Good, good, good. RM, nothing much. How are you doing? Ads, D Schwartz, how's it going? Okay, we're working. Jaws, Jade, hello, hello. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. It's banana time. Hell yeah, Bengar, you know it. Ads waiting, love that. What do you mean? Like as soon as I started streaming, ads hit. That makes 0 sense. Weird. Cap Tank, hello, hello. Torquil. Literally just the phone and the charger to go to sleep while you do this to me. I'm so sorry. Rook, Taylor, future millionaire Brooks. Hello, hello, everyone. How's it going today? I had to squeeze in a sneaky stream. I felt bad taking tomorrow off, making up for a little afternoon. Got some solid editing done this morning, which I feel very good about. Nishun, hello, hello. Athena, hello, hello. The video is not finished. The video is taking me a long time. I've edited up the bulk footage and I have written the entire script. So I feel very excited about that for the Emerald Kaizo victory run. John, you know it. Sneaky stream. We're back on that day off. You know it. So we are... You can hear the Pokemon music swelling in the background. We are doing some more Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon Challenge. Dread, it is going to be a long form Villa. It is going to be a long form Villa. Milla, hello, hello, how's it going? So yeah, let's look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at that. Cinema. Sweet Keeks, how's it going? How late we going today? It'll just probably be about 3 to 4 hours. Not a full-length stream, not the whole evening. I do have some plans later this evening, but... Oh, I will, Mel. Don't worry. Don't even sweat. Absolutely. I'm vertical today. I feel so slutty is a crazy statement. Cyber, happy birthday. Thank you so much. A surprise stream to be sure, but a welcome one is right. SJC, how's it going? Victor, hello, hello. And Jebediah. Thanks. I appreciate that. Don't know where you heard that from, but that's gotta be fake news. Thursday's going great. I mean, let's not waste any time, right? How'd the Elden Ring run go? Did you beat Margit? Yes, we beat Margit, and we beat Godric. So, very successful overall. Let's not waste any time. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Helps me out a ton. ET and Rennie, hello, hello. Vert chat is wild, going wild already. How's your kid? Still don't have one. Okay, we are on attempt 500. Margut? I said Margit. D. Schwartz. Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. When is the 24-hour stream? Still working on that. Not really sure yet. Flame Sauce, thank you for the 40 consecutive streams. Holy shit, you guys are going crazy today. Dead Spartacus and Jerry. Goon Tank number 2, don't remember. Oh, no worries, KM. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think today's the day. Well, that's bad news for us. Then when's Fat Cloud sleepover stream? Working on that too, Kato. Don't even sweat. It's 3 AM for me. I'm just gonna sleep. Here you are to ruin it. Sorry about that. Okay! Margaret Thatcher, my favorite UK leader. $10 million in $1 donos if you get out of the bag. I'm holding you to that, Paulo. Watch this. Okay, Silcoon versus Poochyena. Surely this will go well. We have a new controller we're playing on. I mean, a new DS. Anyways. Spartacus, 35 consecutive streams. Digimon Time Stranger demo reminder, baby. Thank you very much. Work at Walmart. How's it going? And Lakunai. Night routine started. Hello, hello. Why does this Silcoon have the craziest abilities and moves ever? That's insane. Sup, Red Zeppelin. New controller will make you play better. It's true. We'll see how it goes. It's a little shorter of a cord. He's resting, which is actually probably fine. Unless we keep missing. Wait. You're on featured on YouTube? How? We've been live for 5 minutes. That makes no sense. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Yeah, hell yeah, Rubicon. I mean, Paulo, time to pay up. First fight of the day with a Technician Silcoon. Do we evolve this? The answer is no, we gotta pivot, because no matter what it evolves into, it's gonna be ass. Gotta love when I want to watch the stream while Shiny Hunting Quirk just went live. Hell yeah! Crudist, how's it going? This is the winner, Silcoon OP. I think we're going to have to... I'm not gonna lie, this controller feels so good. Double evolution run? I mean, let's see what it evolves into. Ooh. Those all suck. Absolutely not. If I got stuck with a Ledian, or a Volbeat. I'd be so sad. Bannistar, how's it going? Potion. Definitely not a PS5 one into Zomix. Did the stream just start? It did just start indeed. Banette's not terrible. Could be a lot better. Silky Goon, knew that was coming in. Attempt 500, I love it here. You have an interesting definition of love it. We always get out of the lab very immediately of the first runs of the day and then always go south immediately. Duma! Long time no see. How's it going, Josh? I'm doing great. How are you doing? We just start? We did indeed, D-Stan. It's been 6.5 minutes. It's going great. How are you doing, my dog? Hell yeah, Paulo. Lay it on me. Lay it on me thick. That sounded way worse than I meant it to be. Let me know when it's starting to go south and I'll tune back in. Sounds good. I'll definitely do that. He started on time? Yeah. We're not usually late. Unless, barring an act of God or nature doing crazy things, we're right on time. Okay, so far we haven't really seen too many good encounters. So let's take a quick peek over here. Suicune, thank you so much. I hope so as well. We could go Munchlax Friendship Evolution actually sounds pretty fun to me. All of these are good. Every evolution is good. That's the play. Let's do it. With Leaf Blade, okay. Promising. That's a not very effective doing that much damage. Let's do this. Hell yeah, Seeker, how's it going? Let's go another stream and I'm not missing it. Look, hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's go switch these guys around and let's see what's going on. Catch the second one. I completely forgot about that. Damn it. New viewers missed Hog Reveal. It's true. It was exciting. People were changed. Stab, try, attack. Stab, try, attack. I repeat, we have stab, try, attack. If we can get this evolution off, we will be in such a good spot. TM73. I need to relook at what all the gym leader TMs are. I really should just have a list and have it memorized, but we haven't really beat all the gyms. Okay. TM76, 86, 65, 60, 55, 91, 72, and 57. There's not a 73. Why are the teams all so high for them? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yo, Jared, how's it going? Raphael, nice baby moves. They are very good moves. Hypercutter doesn't really matter, but let's talk to our boy Reggie Gigas, and let's do this. Hello, Marco. How's it going? Please let us win this first battle. I'm actually excited for a run. What are the rules of this run? Jax, you just opened a can of worms. Basically, we're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game, which is why we're on attempt 500, because there's also a lot of other rules that go into it. Okay. Please don't remember anything crazy. Never get excited. Yeah, I'm not excited. I'm not excited at all, actually. Wait. I should have Thunder Waved, I guess? I don't know. Let's go! Okay. Okay! Please! We even hit level 9, so we get a new move. Synthesis can't learn. Okay. Operator Veronica? Please. Porygon Z. Blissey's not bad! Blissey's not bad! Okay! Please. Okay, this is crazy. This is actually craziness. I don't know if Blissey's a special or physical attacker. So I don't want to risk getting rid of Flamethrower, so I think we get rid of Thunder Wave. Please be fast, good special attack. Just don't be balanced and slow. glass cannon. Holy glass cannon. Okay, and its HP is insane. Okay. 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 Tri-attack, unfortunately, is not physical in this game anymore. Flamethrower and Tri-attack are unironically our worst moves now. Okay. We just cannot get hit with a fighting type move. Fighting type moves will obliterate us. I'm so glad we saw the Munchlax and not the Riolu. Think we gotta run, boys. Stab Tri-attack is nice coverage and potential statuses. Please be weak to Leaf Blade or Hammer Arm. Unfortunately, you're neither. Uh-oh. Do not ever get confused or we're in so much trouble. Rain Dish is good. In the sense, there's a couple routes where it rains, where it's nice to have. Obviously, none of the critical battles are in raining condition guaranteed, but it's also just nice that we get a little bit of a baby heal each time. Best run so far was our Honchkrow. Don't throw this, General. Garbuni, I'm trying. Canceling my son's swim lesson for this Blissey run? Hell yeah, Rico. Remember my words. Wait, which one? Sorry. Looks not that useful? I think it's gonna be great! Can we set up Gamba if we go back to the bag in 5 minutes? Absolutely not. I don't need that negativity out here. Dragonite, nicest deed. Best run of the day. Can't argue with that. This is the best run of the day. Quitting my job to watch Blissey go all the way? Hell yeah. Gen 3 and 5? Mine's Gen 4 Kobe, but Gen 3 and 5 are right behind it. Hello, Pocket Chef. Ben, Backsprite's leaving something to be desired. It's definitely very mediocre. I think we Flamethrower here just because it's stab and just pray we can sneak on through. It's faster than us. We must be speed tied, but it's definitely faster than us at the same level. I love Blissey. Blissey's fantastic. We're gonna have 1 million HP at level 100. It's true. Brad Zeppelin, thank you for the 20 consecutive streams on Twitch. I appreciate that. Divorcing my wife to watch Blissey wreck Cynthia? Hell yeah, Dylan. But also, don't do that. Last I watched you was last week, and then I had to get surgery, and now I'm back. Any big runs since then? No. But we're making progress. Canceling my date with my girl to watch Blissey destroy? Hell yeah, Dragonite. That's the way to do it. What a move spread. Yeah, if these are we physical moves, though, if we ever get confused, we will certainly die. The good HP does make up for our bad defenses. That's true. Calcium's fantastic. Helps boost our Flamethrower and Tri-attack a little bit.
You're a quick finisher. We are blessed with a stream on the hardest day. Hope we have a goon run today, my champ. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Goose emoji.
Monique Davis, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was the chat from Monique Davis. Stream for 10 hours? Probably won't, but I appreciate the words. Not canceling the date because of Blissey. Hey, Blissey's desirable. Told my wife to get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich so I can watch Court. And how did that go? Why is there a pregnant man emoji? Because the man be pregnant. Don't know what to say. Autism, holy vibes. This is actually kind of like the reincarnation of autism. Good afternoon, Brando. How's it going? Missed the item in town. I will go back and grab that immediately. Can we get Pokemon? Okay, so we're going to be healing this fight. Can we get a Pokemon that doesn't resist Leaf Blade, though? Have you had lunch yet? I have had lunch yet, Taylor. Thank you for asking, though. Did you watch the Supreme Experiment trailer? No, you didn't. I did not, AJJ. Sorry, I haven't had a chance. I apologize. If he gets divorced, can I marry his wife? I would ask his wife instead of me, I think. Okay, let's go grab the item in town. I had a liquid lunch. Is that just like a protein shake? Just chilling, watching live stream while holding my newborn boy? Hell yeah! W's the chat for right.
I'm canceling my date with that other guy's girl to watch this Blissey run.
Does he know? Bannister, thank you for the resub on Twitch. I appreciate W's the chat for Bannister. 8-hour stream won't be a full 8 hours, no. Odyssey's a good name. Oh, liquid lunch is just alcoholism. That's my bad. Brian, how's it going? Level 10 show, good morning, good morning. Hope it's going well. Thank you for your first time chat in Twitch, by the way. Stop resisting Leaf Blade 4X, please. The runs have been going great, but I'm glad you've been loving the YouTube content. I appreciate that. Okay, Okay, yeah, we need better physical moves really soon. We learned a lot of new moves, which is good though. Bonus stream, hell yeah. Yo, Couts, how's it going? Uh-oh is not right. Run 500's the dub, could you imagine? We really need physical moves, and then we'll be very happy. Hell yeah, Taylor. I did a huge bet. If you lose, I lose money. I would never recommend betting on me. Unless it's to throw, then that's a pretty good bet. Please consider naming it Danny DeVito just because its head's like barely peeking out over the move bar. What if we set up TTS with Quartz voice? That would get so ridiculous so fast. I'll show you a physical move. If you could give me return, would be great. Waiting on the watch this. We don't say that anymore. Yeah, our defense is really bad. Okay, time to take on the dungeon. We're not calling it Bussy. We have to get past the first gym before we start considering names. Download Magmortar would have been pretty sick, I won't lie. You've got looking somewhat potassium deficient. Might I suggest a tasty yellow banana shaped snack? I actually had a banana already today with peanut butter. It was delicious. I don't want to be homeless. Well, if it's 17 legs, you'll be probably making a lot of money then. I already got to go. How long are you streaming for today? Isaac will be streaming for probably like 3-ish to 4-ish hours. The watch this is now we're fine. No, it is not. Back-to-back float souls is very weird. Bad defense, but hella HP. Yeah, I don't know. A feint attack almost killed us. Chatter is special, is it not? Okay. That sucks. That's okay. I'm married in 3 weeks. Can I play the Squirt Army song during the ceremony? I mean, yes, but maybe don't do that. What happened to Champollion? I don't think we ever had that. Mock, thank you for the stay hydrated. I'll drink to that. Do. Okay, time to take on the rival fight. And then it should be smooth sailing if we can get past this. Magmar is very unfortunate. Gonna go for a tri-attack. It actually might be better to use a not very effective Leaf Blade. Is this not a crazy thing to just try? Yeah, it's like literally better. We have more likely to crit with this. I should go for statuses. Ball shot gone wrong. How's it going? Hammer arm is neutral. Wait, I might die because I'm slower now? He's so annoying. Now my speed's -2 though. If I die to a Poochyena, I'm going to be so incredibly sad. Okay, please. Just don't crit and we live. Oh, we're faster. Let's go! That did not throw. We're fine. Couldn't catch the stream yesterday, but I got gifted a membership. I want to say thank you for whoever sent them. That was either Senior or DV Bard. We're fine. We just don't have healing items. The hammer arm lowering speed sucks so hard. I hope so, Heretics, but we just need to figure out what our speed stuff's going on. Because not having a speed stat's a problem. You can't milk these. Shout out Alistair. Finally. Rock and ground types. Sidonk, happy birthday. We absolutely can win for you. Okay, I'm tired of fighting Pokemon. How do they resist fighting in grass every time? I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Sunday, Ned Goss. Court Sun, hello, hello. What bev is that? That is a peach, a mango bubbly. Sorry, not peach. Adonis, this is the first run of the day. So yes, I guess this is our best run. Underrated and overrated desserts. I mean, I think you spelled deserts. Do you need deserts or do you mean dessert? Like the food or the sandy places? Because I don't really know what's an underrated desert. Irritated Iris and Cillianware. I haven't really watched too much of the recent anime in full honesty. Luke Nukem, doing good. How are you doing? Thank you, Sidonk. Not tomorrow, Saturday. That is correct. Desserts are for sure the snacks. Hell yeah. Sahara's hella underrated. I feel like Sahara is probably the most overrated desert. Sandy place for you. Well, I think aren't all desserts? Oh, not desserts. Aren't all deserts sandy? Most underrated dessert is 2 homemade cookies with ice cream between them. Desserts is sweet, desert is sand. You know, because dessert has more S's and we like dessert more than deserts. That is actually great logic. Sucker punching Chansey's crazy. Is Antarctica considered a desert? Okay, now I'm struggling saying desert versus dessert, you guys. I don't like sand. Shout out my boy Anakin Skywalker. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. Antarctica is a tundra, not a desert. Not a desert. Son of a bitch! I cannot read right now. Technically, since it's largely barren, very interesting. I did not know that. Did you know that we can't use desert sand to make concrete because it's not coarse enough? So we're running out of sand for concrete. Very interesting. It's a polar desert. That sounds insane. Gerudo Desert also is crazy. I mean, I agree. Gerudo's fantastic. Focus Punch sounds awful. Antarctica is the largest desert. Well, the more you know. Anakin was a slave in Tatooine. I get why he hates sand. Oh, 100%. That speech is just hilarious. We have too much HP. Enigmatic. Let the entire chat know that Antarctica is, in fact, a desert. Very good. Full restore. Let's go. Canada has polar deserts as well. I believe that. Gotta put limestone on the concrete like the Romans. Hell yeah. Then you also get free, like, toppers on your margaritas and stuff like that. It's delicious. The Blissey would be good if we got good physical moves. That's correct. If we got the best physical move we could probably want right now would be Rock Slide. I think Rock Slide would be pretty good. How does this Blissey even lose? Getting hit at all kills this Blissey. Body Slam would be pretty good. Body Slam would be quite good, actually. Darude Sandstorm mentioned made my date. Oh yeah, Ice Punch! All of those are great. Full restore is huge. Oops, forgot to mark that down. That's okay. Earthquake would obviously be very good, but I'm trying to think of like bug flying types we can't really hit very well right now. We missed, and it hit us with an earthquake. The disrespect. Well, sand is coarse, and it gets everywhere. It really does. Pernix, hello, hello. It's my dog's birthday. Can you say happy birthday, Klee? Your dog has 2 names. Master Poe, I won't lie. That one almost got me. That was a good one. Earthquake all day, every day. Hell yeah, Olaf. Heat crash, I don't believe exists. Tristan, nothing too much. How you doing? Thanks for hopping on in. You should name Blissey Muscle Mommy or Muscle Milk. I don't want your search history as my Pokemon's name, King Trick. But that's actually not a bad name. We get our Super Potion over here. Apparently it's probably been asked, but I've just joined. What happened to Unk Tank? What did it get Parasonged at the end of the stream? I believe it did. Elden Ring was a ton of fun, Ty. We beat Godric and we beat Margit without getting hit. Elemental punches in return is probably just perfect. I agree. If Omega throws his current Kingdra run, I think you'll beat this game first. Is he streaming right now? Or is he on just a bit of a banger of a run? Hollywood Jr., thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Hollywood. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going Blessy. Oh no. Let me just quickly see. I haven't seen what BMS Omega's current run is. Yo, what up, Court? Much love. Happy Thursday. Logan, happy Thursday to you as well. And Crux, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Jay Green, hell yeah. I agree. 100% agree. Name Blissey Soap because we know you're going to drop it. That's so sad. Why would you say such things? We're all addicts, it's okay. Insane move pool for having a shit special attack. It really is. It really, really is. That's just our luck. Oh yeah, he's got a very special attack fast Kingdra with good HP. With Blizzard, his moves need some work, I think, but that's a great run that he's cooking up over there. Benzyme, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's very exciting. Okay, let's continue. Why are we wasting time? What are we doing here, lads and ladettes? One rock smash could end it all. Cross chop ends the run. For sure. Blussy? Guys, we can't keep suggesting Blussy and Bussy and stuff like that. Yeah, this is like almost like normal Blissey HP stat. What's your lucky number? I was a big fan of 9 as a kid. Stream schedule this week will be streaming on Sunday, books. Wait a minute, in a minute, met a sentimental woman to pump me up. Name her Lizzo. That's why I started singing that, just in case anyone was curious. Wasn't just freestyling it. Even with the worst defense, we completed a run with Genesect, so fingers crossed. That's fair. 9? No. 9. Not 9. You know? Difference. Slight difference. Did you bring the 9 to school? No. I don't live in the United States of America. Boom! Roasted! What's wrong with 6? 9's not bad. Isn't it just no in German? Soda Pop is great as well. Oh, damn. I was too slow. Nice try. How are the vibes? Steven, the vibes are great. HP does get randomized to Lock Martin. I wish it didn't. On Blissey, would be crazy. Josh, I watch BMS Omega, which I feel like we all do watch. Fearless Ski is another one. They're both fantastic Kaizo streamers. I really enjoy watching their stuff. But mainly in my free time, I try and get a little bit of a break from Kaizo. And I watch a lot of Northern Lion and stuff like that. Yes, it means no. Okay, good. By the way, I watched one guy do Roguemon split all the way to Cycling Rogue before they lost their very first attempt at all. I still don't really understand what Roguemon is. Thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate it. Gamba? Yeah, it's time for Gamba. Okay. The Gamba is up on Twitch. Let's just see what's going on in our bag and see what's going on. This announced filming has wrapped on the Elden... There's an Elden Ring movie. Okay, none of those berries are useful at all. So hopefully just at level 23, you learn a good move. We're at the lowest possible level we should be entering this gym, which makes me very nervous. Vibe 110!
Hydrogen bomb and a coughing baby # glass cannon.
If the bomb doesn't go off, will you become a coughing baby? That is correct, Vibe 1. W's in the chat for Vibe 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are a # glass cannon run. Let's just try and get through this gym without dying. Hammer arm is going to set us back leaps and bounds against Rourke, which is nerve-wracking. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. I'm here. Welcome in, Grime. Hope Rourke's treating you well. Tentacruel off rip. I think we just Leaf Blade. Grudge is fine. Because what we're just going to do is try attack it and lose the PP for try attack, not Leaf Blade or Hammer on, and we should be fine. Elden Ring was a nice stream yesterday. A lot of death, but fun. Yeah, we had like 300 deaths. Polonska, absolutely. Okay, here we go. It's 2 Pokemon, so we're just going to Hammer Arm and pray its next one isn't as crazy. Too many characters, but Ignorance's Blissey would go so hard. I agree. That would be a fantastic one if we had a little more leeway. Okay, heal block, that's fine. Okay. New move! Sucker Punch is better than Tri Attack. Sucker Punch is so good! It's priority for when we're slow from Hammer Arm. I think we get rid of Tri Attack because Flamethrower, well, Flamethrower has more coverage, but Tri Attack is stab, so it's worth checking the coverage calculator. That's a good call. The only reason why I say it's better than Tri Attack is because Okay. We go like this. So with fire... So, okay, 158 and 97 are what we care about. So 121. 121, 139. I mean, it's not even close. It's not even a competition. Look at that difference. Tri-attack is stab, but I'd rather have more super effective. Yeah, because we have such a bad special attack, the stab doesn't make too much of a difference, I don't think. Coverage is more important than stab right now. Agreed. Okay. Tri-attack goes to the wayside. We also have no PP for it, so we might as well have this in the fight. Have you ever had a dream that you could do what you want, you could do so you want him to do yo's so you could do anything? Fire reference, Cyber. Thank you so much. We can't see it in the numbers. Oh, I promise it's a lot. Flamethrower also has hella PP. Amen to that. Prepare for mayhem! Delivered. Let's just try a Sucker Punch. I'm gonna like this move. Leaf Blade. Holy stats. I don't even think this kills. Let's see how much Flamethrower does, just for comparison. Okay, I guess we just got a Hammer Arm. Beautiful. Hella defense on Kangaskhan. Faster than Horsey. We're level 24 now. Mime Jr., you're about to get Leaf Bladed as well. Still faster with -1 speed is very good to know. No. Okay. Bang! Easiest gym of our entire life. Sucker Punch saved our life. Fantastic. Wow. TM76, what's this gonna be? Okay, call me an absolute insane human being. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I was about to say Poison Sting might be better than Flamethrower because Flamethrower does 95, but our special attack is 3 times worse. No, Flamethrower does more damage than Poison Sting would. But still, Poison Jab would be crazy. Yeah, Sucker Punch is actually insane. I didn't mean literally Monique Davis, but W's the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It is nickname time. It is very unfortunately nickname time. Okay. Good luck from Amsterdam. Uber Rick, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Weird to see Blissey with so little HP. I know it's still a lot for that level, but it's less than usual. I know, yeah, Blissey normally is a thick lass, as the kids say. Don't ask me which kids, but they do be saying it. Okay. What do we want to call this young blood? Ignorance is Blissey. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I can't keep up. This is crazy. I mean, this one's got to be one of them. It's been said so many times. I can't ignore it. I'm at... Okay, got that. Next nickname, we have one more nickname. Yo, Empress, how's it going? Christopher. Thicky. Hail Court. Hello, Rumple Foreskin. Guys, we can't have all names that are just one letter variants of each other, so I picked these 4 because I believe they are enough different that they are fun. And let's just see what happens. Bear with me for 1 second. Okay. Polls are live on all fronts. Let me quickly teach Rock Smash to our HM friend Silcoon. Okay, poll is live. I hope you guys like the names we picked. Got a nice little bit of a variation here going on. Ignorance, yeah, because the name was supposed to be Ignorance is Bliss, but obviously Ignorance is Bliss is too long to type, so Ignorance just the first name. We're not calling it Pissy. Brad, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Bliss this run would have been great. Blister's also good. Nursemaid. I'm surprised no one said like Nurse Joy. Meta naming, absolutely. Can we call it Foreskin? Why? I have to ask why. Miss Puff was snubbed. I apologize, Scooter. That's a great name. Yeah, Pissy would have been disgusting. Mothman, thank you for the 25 consecutive streams. The good nurse. Okay, 10. This is going to be a toss-up. Not every chat has a different name suggested. This might be controversial. This might be our first very controversial vote. I'm gonna have to get some math. I'm gonna have to get some math Excel spreadsheets going on this. Bear with me. Okay, so we have. I'm gonna end the polls in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end. End. Okay, you guys have to bear with me while I actually just crunch some numbers. Okay, man, offer you an egg during these trying times. Thank you, I do need it. Okay, let us see. Meme Empress. Proud of chat for making Mother do math. It's gonna be rough math, so just bear with me. So, we got 23 from Twitch. W's in the chat for Empress though. And Ackerman, thank you for the membership to the Squirters. W's in the chat for Ackerman. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that a ton. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, plus, so this is ignorance plus 0.28 times 68 plus 0.31 times 158. Okay, so this is ignorance. Then we have Glizzy. Then we have Underbliss, and we have Glussy. I definitely meant Blussy, but that's okay. I spelt it wrong on Twitch. That's okay. Okay. One Twitch vote is 5 Vert votes. That's insane. Okay, so Glizzy next. 9 plus 0.36 times 158 plus 0.26. I forgot to put an equal sign. Son of a bitch. Okay, ignorance is beating Glizzy just for the record. Underbliss next. I don't think it's gonna win. It's the lowest in most of them. And then the last but not least is this one. So it's this plus 0.4. Bear with me. Bear with me. Wow. Wow. Ignorance is the winner. Tim Daniels, definitely not BizHawk. Ignorance wins by just being consistent across the board. It's nothing but consistency. It did not win vert or horizontal, but it won in Twitch. But because it was so high in horizontal and so high in vertical, it overall won. We finally have a normal name, Iggy. Ignorance is such a shitty name. Passionately disagree. I quite like it. I think it's a fantastic name. Okay, we got Ignorance the Blissy, a name that I can say many times without getting any worries of being banned. That's my vote. Let's go, Katoa. Argentina World Cup performance rigged. Did they not lose? Not to spoil. We got Iggy Azalea. Okay, fantastic. Let's carry on. Buy some repels and let's get moving. We're past the first gym. It feels so good. Almost just bought a bunch of potions. That would have been a bit of a problem. Okay. Blizzo would have been a good combination. I agree. Buddy Holly got pair-songed. In my opinion, Ignorance is the most creative name we've ever had. I mean, I don't disagree. Considering its competition is like Cum Rocks and Spunk Tank and stuff like that. It's like we're not really reaching too far outside of realistic. Wait, I didn't leave. Okay, we're good. We've been robbed. Let's go grab that one. Monique Davis, court once again rigged the vote. Did the notification not appear? That was in chat for Monique Davis, though. I appreciate that. Why'd the thing not appear? This is the first name in a long time that my kids don't ask confusing questions about. Agree. It will be good. John, I hope your kids don't actually ask confusing questions about names. As an unofficial suggester of Godfather, I fully support Ignorance. Hell yeah. Godfeather was actually a good name as well. Am I muted? I guess. People be storming the Capitol Hill over a court poll. They really do be. How dare you besmirch the name of Spunk Tank? I apologize. Let's see how this fight goes. The one item's a TM, Toei. It's not one we can ever use. Wait! What are we waiting on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's go for a Sucker Punch on Jirachi and see what happens. Oh, that's bad. That's quite bad. Okay, this went very well in our favor. Okay. Woo! And yet, when we wanted to name Victini Winston, I forgot about that. I apologize. How's your Ignorance? Doing good. What was the gym TM? It was Poison Sting. So not, if it was Poison Jam, we definitely would have taken it, but Poison Sting's pretty mid. Triforce, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Okay, something's going wrong with the alerts. Why aren't they working? W's in the chat for Triforce. I appreciate that a lot. Why is it not working? Thank you so much, Triforce. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We need some W's. Stream. Still going Blissey. We trust. Hell yeah, LB. This Nurse Joy is fast. Really fast. Let me just quickly go see what's going on here. It just hasn't registered any of the recent events. It registered that one, which happened recently, but it just doesn't even show them happening. I'm so confused. I'm so sorry, Triforce and Monique Davis. I apologize. Weird. Is everything performing well on your guys' side of things? Wish Flamethrower was Fire Punch? Me too. I hope so, Percy. Can't wait till we fight a Registeel with higher speed. Stop it. We've already had our fair share of Registeels that have obliterated us. We don't need another one. I'm performing great. Thanks for asking. No problem. Had a little egg, but it's gone? Weird. You only drink Coca-Cola, lol? Where's the water? This is literally a water that I was previously drinking. Like literally a minute ago. And then I opened a new Coca-Cola Zero. So I'm not a fat piece of shit. Just kidding. That one was a unit? Hell yeah, Olaf. Surprise stream didn't give Kaizo algorithm time to plot against you today. I'm liking it. Yeah, you gotta catch Kaizo gods off guard sometimes. Water in a can? Flavor watered in a can. Rage baited? Or just a stupid comment. We will never know which. He wasn't kidding? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. It was the first chat of the day. Coming in raw. Says that. There's absolutely no way that's rage bait. That's just an L. That's just a guy. That's just a guy who just doesn't know ball. And there's nothing wrong with that. Some people don't get to know balls, and that's okay. Only thing better than Coke Zero is cocaine. Sucker Punch is going to carry this run. I just wish I had a higher PP. I've never had Mr. Pibb. I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay. That's so bad. Okay, hit the hammer arm! Oh my lord, that was so unnecessarily stressful. Holy crap. Okay, we're fine. Everyone relax. Why did he not Aurasphere again? That was terrifying. Hello, Merville. How's it going? Sucker Punch's PP is going to be a problem. Oh yeah, especially when I don't use it, because sometimes their AI doesn't really make sense. If anyone subscribes or anything over the next little bit, please just let me know. I'm not purposely ignoring your messages. It's just they may not be appearing. I don't really know what's going on. Perfect. Don't care about this. Rain Dish is saving our life a little bit. Beautiful. Ignoring subs is crazy. Amy, don't stress me out like that. I'm not intentionally doing it. The notifications aren't working. Hello, DV. How's it going? Sucker Punch. Come on, man. Boom. Obliterated. What does Rain Dish do? When it is raining, we heal up in a fight. Okay, Screech. Cringe. Don't care about. Amy, thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. Whatever. Can't argue with that. How's the kids, by the way? Still don't exist, but thank you for asking. 71 likes is insulting? No, it is not. But if everyone wanted to drop a like, I wouldn't say no. You know what I mean? Ultimate counter. It is just stalling out PP. They also have to tell you when subbed and doesn't, because I have sub on and I haven't turned off. I see. Merville! Thank you for the re-sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. W the chat for Merville. I guess it's a YouTube problem. The attempts go faster in Platinum and Emerald? Yes, they do, Maxwell. That's not true, Monique Davis. That's not true. I fixed it. I'm so proud of myself for fixing it. I totally did something. You're allergic to salmon? Amy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, okay. We now have 2 people referring to me in the female pronouns, which I guess I don't necessarily have a problem with it, but it's just weird that it happened twice. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot of nickels. It's just weird that it's happening twice. You know what I mean? That can't believe that didn't even kill. Hey girl, okay, well now it's just gonna start happening. Man, she's got some nickels. True. Anti-Quirt, thanks Kyle. We're gonna get anyways. I'm pretty sure she'll get used to it. I should not have said anything. This is gonna suck. This is so silly. This is so stupid. How did 4X not kill shot? Because our special attack is 6. Anyone who makes me quirt must be referred to with female pronouns just for your own sanity. You started this by allowing Empress to get away with calling you mother. I didn't think it would catch on.
Not serious. Took the bar exam yesterday, and I feel obligated to say, I never watch streams, but this stream got me through a brutal summer. GG's, palms up together emoji, derelict house emoji.
What do you mean not serious? But thank you so much, Jarvis. I appreciate that. I'm glad. I hope the bar went fantastic for you. And I hope you, now you know all your alcohols. Hello, DJ. How's it going? You got this, girl? When's the 24-hour maid stream coming? Never. Empress! Mother is upset about being mother. I'm not mother. Is attempt 500 the one? I hope so, Trevor. Trevor, it's a really good thing your first name is not Mo. Boom Shakalaka. Court acknowledging subs is beneath him now. That's not true. But that was the chat for Boom Shakalaka. Thank you so much. Have a good luck. I'm going to Shiny Hunt. I hope it goes fantastic and all your wildest dreams come true. Good afternoon, Toothless Beaver. Yeah, but if you use loonies, that would be the equivalent of human trafficking. So he uses nickels instead. That's not true. Guess who's failing their bar exam? Solomon, that's crazy. To the chat for Solomon. Happy Mother's Day. We celebrated Happy Father's Day, and now we're going to start celebrating Mother's Day is crazy. The bar is an exam for lawyers' court. Jade, sorry. I know that. I was making a joke. A guy can't even make a joke nowadays without getting lit up. I rage baited the rage baiters. Mother knows best. Amen to that. I'm not apologizing for being a wise ass. You should apologize for making me read handwritten font. I've never taken the bar exam. God, no. Gabriel, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. Give me the chat for Gabriel. Oh, wow, that was a good joke. Well, got your ass. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, let's lock in. Insensitive those without a sense of humor. Okay, now I gotta. It's all the humorless people are gonna cancel me now. Court loves rage bait. Everyone in chat should rage bait him. I actually think I could rage bait you guys so hard and no one would know. And you guys would get so mad at me. And then I'd hold up a sign and be like, got him, bitch. Hydrate, I'll drink to that. Just for that, I'm not switching keyboards back. That's crazy. It went, man. I don't feel so bad, so I'll take it. Well, that's good. You kind of usually can tell after an exam if you pass or fail or not. I've never failed. Never failed an exam, but I've never like come out of an exam being like, man, I think that went so good. And then you get like 2%. You know what I mean? Like if you think you're like, I think that was okay. Like I passed. You'll pass. Try to rage bait me and I'll just get horny is a crazy statement. Pokemon is a terrible game. Cal? Nice try, big dog. Nice try, big dog! I could rage bait, but if I wanted to, but not when Pokemon, it's one thing I take too seriously. Well, with a name like Suicune Arcana, that makes sense. You gotta take Pokemon seriously. Did you see Deadpool in the Canadian tuxedo? I did not. You think any joke is allowed or some go too far? Well, I mean, there's definitely some that go too far. Because some people use the word joke as an excuse just to say heinous things. And it's like, you can't just like, there has to be like some sort of like, you know, concept of a joke. Didn't realize you were streaming today. Good luck this stream. Thank you so much, LFC. Is this the run? I hope so, funny bro. Lock in. We're chilling. Engineering is different than human sciences major, though. It's easy to be exact in a math-heavy exam. 100%. Like, yeah. That makes sense. I guess if you wrote a paper, it'd be a lot different. But yeah, that's a good point, Paulo. Feel like I nearly got you then. Cal, I won't lie. It was so close. And then my brain clicked. It was like, remember the conversation you're having. Remember the conversation you're having. Remember the conversation you had. Yeah, our defense stats very sus, Henry. How's shiny hunting going? Brittany, I'm coming for your ass. Mods, get her. You're right. Gotta take Yu-Gi-Oh that way too. Thus the Arcana. You know, pretty fair. Burned down an orphanage, but there's, remember that was like, okay, this conversation about the like heinous jokes is reminding me of the prank videos people used to do. People would abuse their partners or their friends or their family, and they'd be like, bro, chill, there's a camera in the corner, and their friend would be like, oh, like that's totally okay that you just blew up my cat. Don't you remember? People used to do, and then the problem is that was like what the culture was on YouTube and stuff like that, and on Instagram, like all those prank videos, like, oh, I stole my friend's kidney, whatever it was. Bro, those are staged. I know, but this is when it gets annoying. Is that people in school, like very influenceable, very easily influenced children, not influenceable. That's just a new word though. We're freestyling that one. Webster, write that down. In junior highs and high schools. Hello, Harry. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. Would be like, they would like slap your books down in your hand. They'd be like, bro, chill. There's cameras everywhere. And then they'd run off and be like, you know what I mean? Didn't even notice. I probably didn't. I must have missed it. Is blowing up someone's cat not TOS? Yeah, apparently you can't do that. People that's frowned upon. Mew from Pokemon 151. W name though, love Mew. This guy knows all about influencing children. Stop it. Bengar, you're supposed to be nice to me. So you got bullied. I mean, yeah, but not like that. I didn't get bullied like that, but that was just a hyperbolic example. It's just a prank, bro. Your leg's supposed to bend that way. Can you let me hit you? Can you let me do what we're here to do? Dude, I'm gonna lose my marbles on this Haunter. Sucker Punch is the stupidest move in the entire game. Where's the pull? The pull for what? AI just soul read us and now is hitting vital throws on our ass. I'm just gonna mash Sucker Punch because there's no way he grass whistles the turn we wake up. He's Sandstorm and he's... Okay. Wake up. Bang! Pranking the Haunter with actual death. Punch these suckers. Punch them right in the suckers. It's like when people slam birthday cakes into each other's faces. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, if that causes pain, that's a no. But if the person pranked is unharmed and okay with it, then it's fine. But it's definitely very dependent on the prank. 100%. But getting hit with a birthday cake would not feel good. Anon, good afternoon. Hi, I'm new. Have you ever completed a KAIZO? Giovanni, welcome to the channel. Thank you for hopping in. Yeah, we've completed 2. We've completed Natdex Emerald, video coming soon. And we've completed Fire Red, which is a video posted on my channel that I highly recommend you checking out. It took me a lot of time to make, and I'm really passionate about it. So, but yeah, I have completed 2. But that's my opinion! We've had a shiny Rhydon, Pidgeotto, Dunsparce, Golem. And that's it. Here for like 20 minutes tops. Ayo. Welcome, welcome, Couscous. Stevie Aoki getting away with it on the reg is crazy. That's different. People go to his concerts and they're like, Steve, cake me. Okay. I was about to say, this is really better kill. I don't like Sucker Punch. With KAIZO AI, Sucker Punch is really tough to use. It's not consistent in the slightest. Long-time watcher, first-time commenter, what's a Pokemon? Mock and Jay. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, Mockin', or else that would have been a risky first comment. Would have sent you to the Shadow Realm. I hate seeing videos of grooms shoving cake in their bride's face on the day of their wedding. Those are crazy. When did you beat Emerald? I mean, I don't want to... I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely don't watch the video that's going to be posted, like, probably next week. My friend pranked me by getting my girlfriend pregnant. He's such a prankster. Chat, who's going to tell him? I miss the old quart. I miss the old quart. Straight from the bag quart. Not this new quart. I miss the old Kanye. Straight from the... Solomon, that's crazy. Damn, hope that's a joke. It's definitely a joke. That guy's not real. 26-time watcher here. What is stab? I'm just mad cake isn't getting shoved in our face right now is also an insane statement. Does it even count if you beat Emerald with a mythical? It does indeed. Them's in the rules. 600 base stat total, baby, inclusive. I'm quartered up right now. Hell yeah, Cooper. How you doing today? Brad Smith. Hello, hello. Macho Man, thanks for hopping in. I'm glad you're able to make it as well. What's your favorite food? I think if I had to pick like an all-time favorite meal, favorite food's too hard. Fat Boy Jr. That reminds me of Fat Boy Slim. Thank you for the Go Trophy. I appreciate it. All-time favorite meal. I'm going to change your question because I can't answer food because food's too tough. Food's too narrow of a range. That didn't do enough damage. Nice. I would say like a steak meal. Like honestly, with probably fries and a really nice salad on the side. Chair's the only lucky one that gets cake. Hell yeah, Monique Davis. Chair earned that privilege. W's in the chat for Monique Davis though. Thank you so much. Lasagna's also very good. Long time commenter, first time watcher. What happened to Clifford? Wait. Okay, wait. That actually reminds me. Clifford died to Destiny Bond. I'm a step bro court. Oh, the step bro sound effect? Really? That badly, eh? I usually watch these at 1.25 speed. Can you speak faster for me? I mean, I can try. We really gotta learn some better physical moves here or we're gonna be in trouble. We still got 4 moves left, which is good. Of course, everyone knows when Couscous is here. Well, I mean, she said hello. How's the shiny help going? Crystal, I'm going to find you. It's going great, though. We haven't found a single one today. Dimitri, good evening, good evening. I just forgot the Mr. Clifford PTSD. Come on. Ignorance is your new best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend. Amen to that, CL. Blissy's hitting like a truck. Trying to. Got the defense stat of a normal Blissey, so that's rough. Funny bros, because I'm gonna post them when I post the video, so it's all at the same time. That was a terrifying sentence. Sorry, what was this? What was the sentence? What did I say that was terrifying? Scott Scripter, thank you for the fortune cookie. It says good luck on the fortune cookie. That's very kind of you. Kill the Sharpedo. Beautiful. Brad Smith. There it is. There was the chat for Brad Smith. Thank you so much.
What are you doing, step bro? Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands.
Trying to win with this wonderful Blissey. Thank you so much, Brad. I appreciate it. Bruno, I'm doing well. How are you? Glass Cannon Blissey is an interesting ting. It really is, Brocky. How dare you not know Paramore's bop? I don't listen to Paramore enough. I won't lie. I probably should have killed the Grovile. Kyle, yes. There's nothing against learning Rain Dance and having Rain Dish that I've seen in the rules ever. Because it's neither of them were on like the banned moves list. Simon, maybe potentially. It was only scary for me. Oh. Normal Blissey as opposed to what? A fairy Blissey? Oh, haha. Did you start with Blissey in the bag? We didn't. We caught a Munchlax and evolved into it. Man, I missed that sound bit so much. I still think we should... You know what? Maybe I'll just start periodically changing it back and forth. Daddy Vile. I mean, he is pretty great. Sucker Punch worked and one shot. Let's go. I'm scared this glass cannon's gonna crack. Well, as long as it doesn't shatter, we'll be fine. Good day, Galilee. How you doing? Which ability has got Blissey? Rain Dish. Sucker Punch coming in clutch. Pivot to Tree Sentinel. Stop it. Yeah, Return would probably be the best move we could learn. Facade's also another Grace normal building. The TJP, that makes sense. That and the French Starmie sound, stop it. We don't need to bring up the French Starmie sound again. The Kabutops is not us. But whatever our HM friend is, we can nickname is Bliss, and it kind of complements each other. I'm fucking meditating, dude. Hello, Steel Toad. I thought you weren't streaming today. We weren't, and then I was like, you know what? I got a craving that only streaming can satisfy. Willie, thanks for hopping in. Pivot to Mog. Moog, if you will. Oh, he's gonna be a problem boss for us that I'm not ready for fighting. Don't challenge me, boy. It's hammer time. French Starmie is new sub alerts. Maybe for a certain gifted amount, so it's not too common, we can do French Starmie. For like, specifically, maybe like 8 gifted, we could do like French Starmie. I got the need. Or 69 gets it. I don't know how it works. Court ignoring me. I just want to hear the Squirt Armor song. Sorry, brother. Didn't mean to ignore you. Wasn't intentionally. If you don't intentionally ignore one, is it ignoring?
We all here to. We all here to watch court. His supporters here to squirt.
Solomon, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll slap something on. DPP Legendary Trio. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good one.
Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying. He ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run?
Indifference is worse than hate. Okay, Brandon Sanderson, calm down. That's a bar, though. That is a bar.
He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the squirt army.
That song always slaps. When's the next Elden Ring stream? I need to think about that, Nathan, but it will be probably next week sometime. Maybe we'll do a half day of Elden Ring. Try and get past another boss. Try and get past like Rolanda or something like that. Bengar, 110 likes and 707 watching. Let's boost those numbers. Liking is free, ladies and gentlemen. If you could take the time just to quickly like it, it would mean a lot to me. It helps us get pushed into YouTube featured, so more people get to join the lovely live stream, and we get all hang out together, which is a ton of fun. Unless you're trying to hoard me for yourselves, in which case, please stop. But that's also very sweet, but not in a weird way, you know what I mean? That was in the chat, though. I appreciate you guys helping and supporting me out. Do Moog next. Can you do him next? I don't think we can beat him. We'd need the shackle. Anyways, I don't know enough about Elden Ring to start freestyling it. What are you drinking? We are drinking a mango bubbly and a Coke Zero, kind of simultaneously. Let's take on this clown. Court doubles his heals if you... If I what? If we like? True. If you double tap your screen, I get... Why was that not working? Your reels were always appearing on my YouTube home and I find it very funny. I was hoping to find you live and subscribe. Well, Giovanni, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for your subscription. And welcome to the Squirt Army. I did. Someone mentioned the Elden Ring movie finished filming today. That's crazy. That's very exciting. GG's, have a good night. Ball shot gone wrong. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dude's flavor maxing right now. Only casuals need to shackle to beat him. Just get enough damage to one cycle him. I don't know how to do that. Darth Minkus, I haven't played it in a little bit actually. Oh, you're a problem type for us. Do not hit me with close combat or I will cry. Why are you English Canadian and not French Canadian? Because that's how I was born, I guess. Do me next, chill. Why do you wear glasses on your profile picture? Because I wear glasses. Kyle Goosen, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. We do not need to pain split. It's a banned move. 1K likes equals basement reveal, supposedly. You guys want me to get my glasses? Uh-oh. Should not have missed. Why do they make gotta make a movie out of every successful video game? Because it's called milking things for all they're worth. Is pain split illegal? It is indeed. You get shot in the throat if you start using it. I heard if you get a certain stat over 1201, you can avoid Moog's damage. Is that true? Where'd your defense go, bro? Steel Toe trying our hardest to. It's not going the smoothest, but it's quite fun. Let's go Kingdra. Hell yeah, pretzel chain. It's called money. The Mr. Krabs sound effect needs to play. I like money. Cabo, it was sort of a secret. I announced it in Discord though. How much for glasses? Exclamation point tip me. Like for my glasses? Speaking of glasses, just got my eyes checked. I'm plus 10 farsightedness, so that's fun. That sounds like a lot. I'm like, not a lot. Minus defense, not plus. Oh, Harry, thank you. I need to change that. That's going to become a problem in a second. Paulo calling the shots.
I hope your mods won't go crazy, love.
Why would the mods go crazy? But W's the chat for Monique Davis and Milla. Thank you very much. Also, that reminds me, the box that came. There's a workaround for Moog's lifesteal with the physics flask. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know then. We're gonna head up here really quick. Money, money, money. Aim into that. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Crazy in Love like Beyonce. Banger of a song though. I'm actually working for court right now. I have to know what that means. It's trash. I heard losers don't like the stream. That is, I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but that is the rumor going around the block. Ariana's done this to like 7 dudes. Now why doesn't anyone give her? Ariana has done this to like 7 dudes now. Done what, Surf Soccer Beer? What are we talking about? To PK? What's that, Gasman? Court, who would you play in a movie? The kind of like, just like the guy that sits in the back of the cafeteria. She's a home wreck. Ariane, who are we talking about? Give little power and men go crazy. Fair enough. Your first attempt was the longest? Not the longest. We had one that's done better than that since then, William. We've had a banger run. Okay. How dare you use my power against me? Oh, it should all come on the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, Gossman. There's a Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON Discord, and that's where I learned how to do all of it, and it kind of just teaches you in those videos and all that stuff. Ariana Grande, she's a home wrecker. Sorry, I'm confused. Was I talking about something Ariana Grande did accidentally, or how'd this get brought up? Jonasy. 2000s action movies or comedy movies, which one's your favorite? 2000s comedies are pretty good. 2000s comedies are pretty good. I'd probably go comedies. Well, yeah, probably comedies. Court actually played Mr. Fantastic and the guy playing the drums in that other movie. That is true. In Whiplash, he would play Probopass in the Pokemon movie. Okay. Well, that's fun. I would be a good Probopass. You have 0 special defense. Damn it, I'm too slow. I said something about SpongeBob, dude, and she just skedaddled. That makes sense. I just learned there's a new Avatar Last Airbender movie. Interesting. Was that the one we were talking about the other day? 2000 comedies were great because they weren't pussified. That's a word. Can we? Sucker Punch sucks. Oh, no. Oh, we're confused and asleep. Wake up. Wake up. Should I get my glasses back? Dude, wake up! And we're frozen solid, bro. And we're frozen solid, man. This is why we have a full restore. That's so crazy. Okay, we're fine. We're actually fine. And he still got more, though. Okay, that's okay. 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 That was so unnecessarily insane. I need... This is why we need better physical moves, man. Court 3 minutes ago, I love Sucker Punch. God, I hate Sucker Punch. It's just inconsistent. I don't... Remove the secondary effects. I don't want priority. Ark of the Covenant. I don't remember if we've talked about this, but black or white? Yeah, I think it'll be one of those. Black or white or black 2 or white 2 Ark of the Covenant. Mr. Pink, is that not the Flash thing? Empress, the Scyther gave you the cold shoulder, eh? You could say that. Let's just drop off our HM friend. And let's get ready for the gym. Temp 500 is hell yeah to sock. Is your what's your brother's name? Duh Underwear? Got him. Our defense stat? Yes, it's really bad. Holy moly, Quirk coming up in the world. Almost 800 on YouTube. I don't know why my phone capped your name, because Quirk deserves to be capitalized. Hello, Godsoil. Mine Soul Silver. I'd say Platinum is mine, Giovanni. It's the Flash meme? Good. I thought you were just freestyling for a second, Mr. Pink, and I was like, I appreciate your boldness. I just don't know how to follow that up. Okay, let's go down here. Unawakening. Perfect. How lame? Agreed. God, I love capitalism. DUI-EV. That... The name makes sense. The name makes sense. His brother's DeCrusty sock, actually? Ah, I see. This ass pearberry would have been useful for the first time in our entire life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Gamba on Twitch is starting right now. For 2 minutes, get your Gambas in, ladies and gentlemen. Dragon Knight! Thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. Somebody's in the chat for Dragon Knight. Thank you. Thank you. There's actually an absurd amount of people in here right now. Why? It's Thursday afternoon! I appreciate it, but why Thursday? Why not on Sundays or Mondays or Fridays? It blows my mind every time, but I appreciate you all coming in. Y'all are incredibly kind. And I couldn't be here without all y'all. So, bear with me for 1 second while the Twitchers get their gambling on. Solomon. Correct. We need to play some hype gym music. That is a factual statement. Bear with me for 1 second. DPP Remix Legendary Trio. The second one. Okay, let's lock in for the gym. Let's do this. What else is there to do on a Thursday? Amen to that. Dude, the guy I didn't. I really should have, though. Okay, let's do this. I need something to watch as I drive home. Brother. Sorry, restart it. Please do not be driving. Okay, let's do this. I've never heard this song before. Hopefully it is acceptable. Okay. Hey, so it crashed. It's frozen and we haven't saved. Okay, we're fine! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Saving now. Okay. Huge sucker punch! Okay, he's getting tanky on me. Let's burn him down. Let's burn him to cinders. Okay. That was very scary. Yeah, we just saved. We just saved everybody. We'll save right after this fight as well. Grrr. David K. Kai, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Okay, let's keep going. Got scared? I'm always scared. I'm like the reverse Hulk. Hammer arm this loser. Obliterated. Aerodactyl. From the sky. Bullet punch is like 6 damage. We can eat that. Okay, we can't heal. We're just gonna burn him. We're just gonna burn him out. Only a Fast and Furious movie in here, the way we burn him out. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Unfortunately, I used my full restore on some random trainer. Is what it is, though. Let's do this. Grand Bull? More like Graham Bull, because we just obliterated it. I don't really know. Alex, you're doing great. Still upset you didn't name his Mon Bussy? It didn't win the poll. Oh, no, it was Blussy that was in the poll. Okay, Gardenia, second gym leader. Let's do this. My favorite ice cream is Haagen-Dazs. That's crazy. Let's save Hammer Armor. We don't want to be slow right away. Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage. We gotta kill this thing. That's unfortunate. That fake out did so much damage. Hammer arm again. He's detecting. He's stalling. He's scared. Uh-oh. Wait, that's fine. Bang! Okay, that's totally fine. He crit mega punched! That was the first run of the day 0. That's insane! I need to look at that Ambipom's attack stat. I'm sorry, this song can never be played again. That's just the only logical solution I can have for that loss. That was crazy! That was crazy. I can't even speak anymore. What Pokemon was that? Ambipom? What was our stat spread? What was our stat spread? Look at our stat spread! Would have had Poison Tail from the 8th gym. Sludge Bomb is special in this game. We didn't get that many good moves. That's not a little bit lame. That's very lame. But you want to know something that isn't lame? We got a P.O. box today. It's already 500 attempts. Well, it's 501 now. Sorry, not to yell at you. That was incredibly tragic. What happened? I went to pee. We got crit mega punched from an Ambipom. Yeah, our defense stat was so bad. That's crazy. Here, wait. Just a second. And I opened the P.O. box. And we got a package. And I opened the package. And the package was one of the coolest and creative things we've ever got. And so we're going to quickly go through it. So, there was a couple things for wife in the package, which is incredibly kind. For wife and I should say. So, really quickly, I opened the package already because I was an incredibly impatient child. We got a soy lavender candle. And I have to say, this candle... Oh, I should also say this is from Milla. This is from Multi-Milla in chat. So thank you so much, Multi-Milla. I appreciate that. Did the thing crash? Why is everything red on this side of the world? Okay, we're back. That was the chat bot, you man. I appreciate that. I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know why the notification didn't go off. Bear with me for 1 second. So huge shout out to Milla in chat. Dewey's in chat for Multi-Milla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold it up to the camera so we can smell it. That's actually a great idea. Here, wait, let me open the box so you can actually smell it. Candle reveal when? Right now? Look, it's like... Can you smell it? No, it smells like lavender. It actually smells delicious. Like, I will eat this candle is what I'm trying to say. So that's very nice. And then... There was some more lavender stuff. A very nice card. A keychain. And then a Clifford Pop figure. So for those who don't know, I think your mic's turned off. Stop it, Alex! For those who don't know, Clifford was one of our first very legendary runs in Pokemon Fire Red back in the day. And so we got a Clifford Pop figure, which can go on my wall of pop figures, which we have right there. There's a pink Darth Vader, and there's some superheroes, and so he's gonna replace one of the ones up there, because I have a Pokemon layer. He's gonna replace the wolf that's up there. You guys like my camera work? Is the audio actually not working? Is the What do you mean? If you can't hear me, refresh. Click that refresh button. If you can't hear me, it's because you didn't like the stream. That's all I can say. Anyways, we got that, which is amazing. And we got... I don't know how to say it in Russian, but they're Russian nesting dolls. I can't... There's a lot of them. I don't think I can open all of them because it'll go crazy. But there's a lot of them inside of these, which are a Matryoshka. Matryoshka. You have to open them. Matryoshka. Matryoshka. You have to open them all? Okay, so you guys don't know. I'm not complaining. It took me a while to open them all. First up, okay, so we got one. This is so silly. There's not enough room on my desk. Okay, one. Handmade Matryoshka. Two. There's not enough room. There's not enough room. And there's something better at the very... Not better, but there's... My favorite is at the very, very end. 2. 3. I have to count in Russian. 3. Da, yes. Da, yes. 4. This is crazy. This is gonna be crazy. 5. 6. 7. Don't be racist to Russians. I'm not racist to Russians. We love Russians here. 8. 9. And it doesn't get smaller than that. That is it. So then you go, now I have to put it all back together. So this one goes in this one. Oh no, one of them is missing. I'm missing a size. No, that's not right. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. This one goes there. Then this one. Okay, now we have to... I'm not eating the smallest one. This one goes there. This one goes there. This one goes there. Guys, this is a puzzle that I can solve. This is totally in my skill level. Why don't you just put the tops inside each other? Because I wanted to have a fun thing to build and find all the pieces. But it actually is beautifully made. It's solid wood. And like, look at the design on it. Ignore that sound. Like, look at that. Oh, sorry, there's one more layer. Thank you so much, Mason. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you to say. And then here's the big mama. Are they... So is this... So that's insane. And then, last but certainly not least, Monique Davis, stop it. I don't know why something's going... YouTube is having problems today, and I don't know what it is. But thank you so much, Monique Davis. I appreciate it. The last but not least, the coolest thing, in my opinion. It's a General Quart Pokemon card. Okay, let me read it, though. So it says General Court EX. I'm an EX. I have 270 HP because Mama didn't raise no bitch. Ability is Squirt Army that has the effect. Once during your turn, you may put a basic Pokemon from your deck on your bench. If this effect cannot be applied, Hog Reveal. Good thing my bench is always empty. And then I have an attack for 1 heart and 1 normal energy. Squirt Barrage does 120 damage. If you use Squirt Army during this turn, this attack does 70 more damage to the active Pokemon. Bang! Isn't that sick? Anyways, that's me. And there's me. There's Mew, because it's in my profile picture. There's Gagron, and there's Genocide. I take a heart energy, Box Cat. Beetle, I've only ever seen 4 max 4 nested. Thank you for taking the time for this. No problem at all, Beetle. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. That's incredibly kind of you. Nice music. Thank you. What a goated card. It is a goated card. So thank you once again, Milla. I appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. How? Oh, I pulled it from a pack, by the way. This was in... Okay, I forgot to explain! This was in a pack of Pokemon cards. Like, in the package, there was a box. And in the box, there was a blister set of Phantasmal Flames. And I was like, sick. Cracked the pack. And at the very... 270 HP because you turned 27. And attack power is 190 because your birthday's on the 19th. That actually makes so much sense. That makes way more sense. And so I cracked the pack, and this was in the pack. Obviously, it wasn't in the sleeve. But, yeah, Court Reseals pack confirmed. But isn't that crazy? You Squirt Barrage for me? Okay, I think we're done with this conversation. That card is fake. I'm sorry. Oh, really? I'm not an official licensed Nintendo product? Yeah, I'm sorry, Box Cat. Couldn't wait. But then look at me. That's what I look like. Look, do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do I look like it? Do I look like it now? Did I get a fake card? My court card has dump truck press for the attack. Yeah, passed. I think it's a fake card you got. Anyways, so once again, thank you so much, Philip. Ah! Okay, fantastic. No, it's not my birthday today, but it was my birthday, and that was for my birthday. Anyways, back to the grind. That's gotta be the most wholesome gaming communities I've seen. Oh yeah, we're only wholesome here. Does your card have stab moves? Every move is stab, obviously. Everyone, I mean, come on. That's just, I'm a meta, it's a meta card. You should know that by now. I have had a birthday, yes. I have aged. Wholesome? Stop. Wholesome hog reveal. Stop it. I knew something like that was coming. 200 people just joined stream. What the hell is going on? Thank you so much for everyone who's tuning in. I appreciate it. I was like, did we just get view botted? Okay, Machop it is. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it. What's your type? It was a heart and a normal energy. So I'm normal type, which makes sense. I'm not fighting type. I don't roll like that. No. Okay, well, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. We're on our regular bullshit. But gamma results? No pesky newt. That's fair. Give that man his money. It's always the person who wins asks for it. Y'all fake lies. The card is real. I agree, Bill. I think it's a real card as well. They got the fake ones. That was the Jeff Bill. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What made you decide to stream today? I didn't decide. Thought you weren't streaming till Sunday. I wasn't gonna stream till Sunday, and then I was like, you know what I want to do today? I want to stream. Could be a fairy type with how much you lead on the boys in this chat. Okay. Okay. You make a guy a mod, and he starts torching you. Mods, get that guy. Hello, bots. You came in just in time to watch Court continuously get bodied in the bag. It's our specialty. What happened to Blissey? Died in the second gym. It was very sad. We got Mega Punch critted from an Ambipom. Take him down, Delibird. Delivered. Oh, no. I wanted to say bitches, but okay. Can you hit a move? Okay, well, we're back to our normal hijinks. If anyone can screenshot stream on featured, that'd be fantastic. I would appreciate that a lot. Oh, I think we're dead. He thrusted his arm into us and we're dead. Okay, what can I expect? Hey, no worries at all, Cabba. That's totally okay. Wasn't Blissy 500? The run count says 502, and now we're on 503. We've already lost 3 runs. 1,000 viewers. Thank you so much. We're at 1,000 viewers. Entertain us, Court. And
YouTube Dono's lag had to switch. Let's see Princess hope we get out the bag again.
W's the chat, Nick Davis for the reprime sub. I appreciate that. Typhlosion, we get a coughing though. That's fine. I've already beated this game with just a Delight's new Blizzard. I'm so sorry, Todd Teed. I have 0 clue what that means, and I apologize. Scott Hammond, thank you for the girl power. We're back to the bag continuously, but don't worry about Octozuka. He's just getting defensive. Can you hit a lazy twerk for us? As opposed to a high energy one? Okay, well, that was short-lived. Let it cook! Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. It seems the notifications are working again. 1K people, please don't throw and embarrass. What do you mean embarrass you guys? You're using a Delibird? I beat the game with just a Blizzard and Delibird. Oh, Todd, that's impressive. Wink, we have had no luck today. Hell yeah, Newt. To everyone new to the stream, we watch this man try and fail until we beat the second gym and fail again. Destiny Bond back to the bag. That's not true. We didn't get Destiny Bonded last time. Monique Davis is a member here and a Prime sub on Twitch. He's loaded and loyal, bro. Hell yeah. I guess Heatwave? From the card? Hell yeah. KM? Yes. So we got something called maybe crit? We got Mega Punched by Nardino. Please. Just enough to give me hope, eh? We also harassed the nice man to show hog, and he puts up with it for some reason. It's true. Can you believe that guy beat the entire game with just Blizzard on Delibird? My father couldn't possibly have been an NBA coach. Kappa, was your dad actually an NBA coach? We're bringing this back up. The AI is so BM in the game. They make it intentionally BM. 505 is going to be Arcanine. Okay, we're picking Cyndaquil. Hopefully we can beat the Tentacool. It has Water Veil, which we can't get burned. Dude's father is Doc Rivers. Could you imagine if we're talking to Doc Rivers' son? Stop! Dude! Why do they always have a super effective move? The context in that short's gonna do numbers. This is wild. Austin Rivers? This is wild. Austin. Like Texas? Raikou, Delcatty? We have seen so many Raikous since we've taken Raikou off of our favorite. Wait, he was not a super famous coach like Doc? Wait. Swear to God he was? Wait, that's Kappa. That's actually crazy. I'm so sorry for doubting you. And I don't know if you're lying. Okay, wait. Lock on Zap Cannon. We have a plan. Paralyze. Okay, now we Fire Blast. Crit. Okay, didn't matter. We had a strategy and it just didn't work. That's sick, Kaba. How's it been going today, buddy? Mocha-Cola? Not the best, but that's okay. That's okay. That's sick, Kaba. That's really cool, Kaba. What team? Good plan, bro. It kind of worked. What is this? Court's mother, my baby is so famous. Love you, Pookie Bear. XOXO. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, wait. Okay. So what this means is because everything is legendary, we have to pick one Pokemon, and at soonest pivot opportunity, we have to pivot off. We cannot enter a battle with a legendary as our main. But that means they can be an HM friend. So because of that, and because of pure synergies and type advantages, the play is to pick Kyogre to fight Groudon to not only prove that Kyogre can do this, but, you know, to encourage the Hoenn battle. Let's see what happens. A lot of illegal seeds in Platinum. This is our second one. Macho Man, can we get a poll in chat to see if they want to see my hog reveal in place of yours? That's okay, Macho Man. Grass Knot goes crazy here. Please. Boom Shakalaka, Rayquaza's on vacation? No kidding. That's hilarious. W's the chat for Boom Shakalaka and Macho Man. Can we please? Please. He's drinking milk! Let's go! Okay, we're good. Okay, nice fight, Q. Thank you. We gotta switch off Kyogre. Kyogre is a beast that is very even. Kyogre is officially better than Groudon. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, guys, Kyogre or Groudon, which one do you like more? Serious question. We can't name the Kyogre Shamu. Well, if we get far enough to nickname, we definitely can do that, Empress. W's the chat for Empress. It's the things are flipping back and forth. That blue one looks like a boss in Pow World. That's gotta be Rage Bait, right? Damn, Kyogre, is it not banned? It's definitely banned. We have to pivot off it as soon as possible. Kyogre, Rayquaza better? Nah, that's not, that wasn't the question. Kyogre, Groudon thought today was OSRS. Nice try, Mentos. We have to pivot right away. It seems pretty even. Is this run illegal? Yeah, we have to pivot off Kyogre as soon as possible now. But we just have to do this little opening bit first. Do an actual poll. We can do a poll. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little biased towards Groudon because I played Ruby before I played Sapphire, but also not to mention, Groudon stands for business in Emerald by himself. Milla! Just causing drama. First vote, Pog. Hell yeah, Fat Cloud. That's crazy. It is indeed Kayla. It's actually nuts. Monique Davis's lame is a crazy thing. But that was the chat for Milla. Thank you so much. I invoked the second forgot Pokemon. We need Iron Gun. Who are we pivoting to is the question. It's a shame Kyogre's back sprite is the worst thing ever. Omega through the run? No! Omega! Court gave me the squirts from McGirth's. I don't know why. I don't even know what that means. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. I mean, Groudon's winning on Twitch, but it is very even. Tangrowth, unfortunately, might be the switch, despite grass types being terrible in this game. He always does. Me too, man. Me too. I feel that. I feel that BMS. Or do we switch to Torchic? This is a very interesting pivot. Machoke could have good evos. True, but it's a very hard one to get to evolving. Yo, C. Marshall, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. My Burststone Sapphire, so mine's a Ruby, so get one upped. Come on, Groudon gang, where you at? Groudon gang, where you at? Groudon gang, where you at? There's what? No! We can check evolutions for Torchic. We actually could do that. Milla, Groudon rage baits Kyogre. Absolutely. Groudon is a very tough matchup for him, though. Yeah, Nova, we have to switch off of it. Gents, Cybervirus, how's it going? Stop influencing the vote, bro. I don't think people listen to me. I think people intentionally ignore me. Grass at the Lake. Good call. Always straight. There's there. Burmy, absolutely not. Literally never in your wildest dreams. Mako Heat is not bad. Evo's almost never the play. You're basically asking to get lucky twice in a row with ability and stat spread. Mawkin? I know, but we've had some good Evo runs and they're so much fun. Okay, Weezing's the play. Poison type's actually shockingly good. Only weak to Psychic and Ground, right? And lots of resistances. I think we get a Weezing here. Ho-Oh's missing in the vote. The poll is rigged as per usual. B-Drag, hear me out. That's like a fishing pole. This was a POLL. Grammar lesson of the day. That was the chat for B Drake, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kyogre's better cope. I mean, Kyogre's pretty cool. How can you not like a killer whale? Kyogre's also the only orca. Okay, well, there we go. That was the chat for Empress as well. How is Kyogre allowed? It's not. That's why we have to pivot off of it. Hello, Dr. Do. He's pivoting. The opening bag was 3 legendary Pokemon. So you have to pick one, and then you have to pivot off it as soon as possible. Call Wheezing Purple Haze. That's actually a banger name. That's a banger name. There we go, level 5. I just want to feel involved. Path, you're always involved. Got nothing to sweat about. Bullet Punch. Sorry, I meant Purple Hog. Okay, well, that's less of a banger name. First, how am I lame? Second pull, didn't have yes. That was the chat for Big Davis. Thank you. Ed Pass. B Drag, I'm sorry. He told us he's greater than the rulebook. Yeah, I literally said, your guys' rules can go... The joke's immediately less funny when you stutter, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. What point is as soon as possible? Not trolling. X like Slick Dick. That's a great question. It's just before we do the first, like the rival battle you have to do because he also has a legendary, so you fight legendary v legendary. But then it's before this battle. I'll show you in 2 seconds. It's for the little guy. W chat for Empress once again. Groudon, one of many Godzillas, so unoriginal, but still cool. Hello, Frank. Draith, 1300 on YouTube. Hell yeah, is right. This is the longest lasting poll ever on Quartz streams. That is true. We now have the most mediocre wheezing I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's run it. This is not Nax Dex Parzival. It is still, I didn't even heal. I gotta go heal. I gotta go heal. Yep, I gotta go heal. Yep. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. I didn't realize we didn't heal up. That's okay. COVID-69 is a crazy name. Raichu has no evolutions, though. No learned moves. We never get flinched, which is good. My queen wheezing, hell yeah. Godzilla designs are the cornerstones to peak Pokemon. Yeah, shout out Aggron, my boy. What's your tips to lasting longer? I'd say go for runs. Unless, what are you talking about, actually? This is my first question. Groudon greater than Kyogre, Killing Frenzy, W opinion. Court, you inspired me to play my own Emerald Kaizo. I really don't understand what I've got. 400 attempts and haven't got past the second gym yet. Welcome to the club, brother. This might be a fishing pivot. That's crazy how little damage it did. B Drag, longest pull on stream. Now it works. Hell yeah. W's in chat for B Drag. Thank you so much. Can you? Thank you. Milla, I'm so sorry. I don't know what that says. Stab, poison, jab. Wait, this is the making of a run. This is actually the making of a run. Actually, running improves both. Oh hell yeah. Never mind. Are you bland? Yes, absolutely, Dylan. I definitely will at some point. I just want to kind of get through this little bit of our phase, and then, you know, switch to something else at some point, like those ROMs. Young Otto, absolutely. Gets Destiny bonded. Stop it. Enough of that kid. Did Milla have a stroke? I'm worried about her. Are you okay? To last longer, say the alphabet backwards in your head. So you're saying disassociate? That's got to be the most crazy idea ever. I see Blissey failed indeed. Taking a break from my shiny hunt? Nah, that makes sense. Poison jabs more damage than karate chop. Crit! I need to take a walk. I need to take a super quick walk. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That was ridiculous. That was actually ridiculous. I got glasses on. That's how serious we're getting now. It's time to lock in. It's actually time to lock in. I feel for you. Thank you, BooTubes. I appreciate that. The chair can't even sing. Doesn't even deserve the chair song. Not right now. Check Raichu stats. Doesn't matter. We're getting out of there. Actual, yeah, I need my accuracy boost. It helps me crit more. Increases crits by 1 stage. Let's do this. Enough mucking about. Well, wait. Okay. With tinted lens, we actually have a lot of coverage. Okay, no, this is fine. This is okay. Our luck is fine. It's just getting it all out of the system. It's just getting it all out of the system. Why does this happen every stream? First run or 2 goes really well. Then after that, it goes so bad. Locking in 1 shot. How is explained if you can? Okay, sorry, I'm not mad at you guys. This is actually just a general question for all the viewers. If you could explain to me how getting outsped and bone ranked turn 1 is my fault, I would love to hear that. Kyogre is better than Groudon. Kyogre is better, bro. Is such a funny name and donation. W's in the chat for Kyogre is better than Groudon. Thank you very much. I like to think you didn't change your name. I like to think that's actually your account name all the time, and you somehow heard about this poll and were like, I have to go set things straight. This muck's actually nuts. This muck's actually insane. If you weren't taking it out in the basement, you wouldn't have gotten better luck. I didn't take anything out in the basement. Just a normal type run. Just a normal type. Amen. I'm just a normal type guy. I'm just an ordinary guy. Man, that's a supreme level of petty to go change your name for that, and I respect the hell out of that. You just said you were mucking about. Did I? Enough mucking about? Enough mucking about. Found meme Empress's alt. It actually might be. Empress has been uncannily silent. Why Harry Potter playing Kaizo? Because I'm stuck under the stairs, as you guys know, in our pantry, and so this is the equivalent. Muck backwards is an elite name. What's muck backwards? Yeah, okay, okay. Jolteon's an interesting Pokemon. I think we keep this muck and see how it goes. I'm just going to quickly... The only thing that would make it better is if we had Earthquake to cover Steel types for Poison Jab. This may be super late, but Groudon does canonically walk into the sea just to throw hands with Kyogre. Imagine being such a badass you walk across a continent to your weakness to beat someone's ass. I know. Don't muck backwards by accident. I will try not to. No Discord link on your YouTube? It should be in the description of stream. Check my last one for how it's your fault. Your what? Which what, Empress? Sorry, that was Jeff Empress. I think it's what. Call it twerk. We're not calling muck twerk. New viewers, like and subscribe. Thank you, Paulo. I appreciate it. Also, not my alt. Damn it. I don't think there are enough characters available in a nickname for muck backwards. Unfortunately, and fortunately, there is not. Early rename, please. Guys, we can't do it. $20? What do you mean $20, Bells?
These glasses are doing it for me. Could you maybe wear them every stream from now on? Pregnant man emoji, making the hog go wild.
Thank you, Monique Davis. I appreciate that. W's in the chat. I don't know how to respond to that. Favorite sitcom? How About Your Mother's all time. Name Muck Cum. See, that's... At least that's better. Why the e-girl wearing her glasses? I'm not of e-girl. Thank you, Degen. I appreciate that. Thank you, Empress, though. That's it. I mean, we can definitely nickname it that. Let's get through some fights. With a Zoomerl? Hell yeah, Nico. We'll see if we get through this fight. We should resist that, though. Paralysis is a little annoying. Homecoming. Thank you so much, Monique Davis. Please don't... Okay? Muck! Stop mucking about! There. I like... Now I can say that guilt-free. Taylor!
Hey, just got here. What's the
second gym
today and how's it been?
Not the best.
Hope your day's been. Sadly have to leave, but I'll be back. Distorted face emoji.
Hey, no worries at all, Taylor. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. How I Met Your Mother ending sucked, but the mid of the show is super entertaining. Sitcoms you don't watch for the ending. You always watch for the middle seasons because they're substantially better. Do you not wear contacts when you don't wear your glasses? You just look like a blurry pixels most of the time? Sure, yeah, pretty much. No, my vision's fine close up generally. Muck should be named Lazy Twerk. Mano, Steel. Why Lazy Twerk? How goes the ins today? They more so their outs, Tyler. First the glasses, then a hot tub stream, then a green screen foot screen. It's crazy that you guys see me wear glasses and immediately think e-girl. That's nuts. That's telling. Aspen, thank you for the goat trophy. I appreciate it. Just shorten it. Hello, drunk. Lazy Twerk sweep. Why? Okay, I don't understand why we're calling it Lazy Twerk. I don't get the reference. Big Bang Theory is goat. I never got into Big Bang Theory too much. This explains Elden Ring. Stop. My Elden Ring gameplay wasn't that bad. I see Velma. I mean, Velma in the Scooby-Doo movie as a kid for me was crazy. Grow the beard down a bit. Clam. I can't grow facial hair, unfortunately. These aren't even e-girl glasses. These are just glasses. Ooh, that's rough. Earth power is probably one of the only earth ground moves that we could tank. That's so funny. Poor vision larper. In Germany, it is 1 in the morning. Oh my gosh, thank you for staying up so late. I appreciate it. Oh, Yarson, it was crazy. It was actually crazy. There is no reason. Thinking about it, and imagine being the director filming that scene, and you're like, okay, we're making this kids movie, right? And at one point, Velma, super nerdy character that everyone knows and loves for the children's cartoon, is gonna come downstairs in an orange latex outfit and say, who's your mommy? Fable Fates, thank you for the 300 bits. There's new Witcher 3 DLC coming out? How do I know about this? W's in the chat for DV and Fable Fates, so thank you so much, I appreciate it.
If not, you should. Or for sure stream it when the new DLC drops.
Yeah, like that was crazy. That Velma bit made me 20k. Is that true? What do you mean it made you 20k? They gotta make it fun for the parents somehow? They made it fun for the kids, and I swear it influenced people. It's gotta be representative of what's going on the internet today. They really had her trying to find her glasses and that. It's like, oh my gosh, I have to bend over for 4 minutes of on-screen time. Like, that's so crazy. Yeah, that is actually nuts. Cabba, I'm checking it right now. Okay, that's crazy. Cabba, that's nuts. Solomon! Do those glasses come in men's? They don't come in men. They come on men. Anyways. Damn it! Bro counted every minute. It's not. It was only 4 minutes and 23 seconds. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you complaining? I'm not. It's just hilarious that they're like, what does this kids movie need? And they're like, ass. Latex ass. Velma cosplay confirmed. I mean, Kayla said it made 20k. Didn't know you were related to Jeffrey Dahmer. I just want to take some pictures. I didn't mean it. As soon as I said it out loud, I was like, I immediately regret this decision. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, Shedinja could be interesting. I don't know how we feel about it, but it could very well be interesting. Matthew.
With the glasses on, you look like a young Elliot Gould. He's Ruben from Motions 11. Also Velma greater than Daphne in the live action.
Elliot Gould young. Hold up. This is a compliment. W's in the chat for Matthew right now. This is a compliment. He was kind of... Dude. He's saying I look like this? I mean, once I get a mustache and a beard, maybe. You guys are gonna make fun of me immediately. Dude, yeah, I think I look like that. Nope, not that. Like this. I think I look like that. That looks about like me. Shetty always has 1 HP. The Long Goodbye killer film? Hell yeah, that's me. Yeah, no, I do look like that. I agree, Matthew. Thank you. That makes me feel so good about myself now. I needed that. I needed that today. Thank you. Gotta let that puppy breathe. Binding of Isaac will be back at some point, 100%. Hundy P. First ever Shedinja Kaizo win would be an all-time huge hog move. I mean, you're not inaccurate. However, that being said, I don't think it's possible. With my luck, Shedinja is ability locked. That's correct, Copylot. It does always have that. But with my luck, I would immediately get Aerial Ace turn 1. What about Infinite Fusion? Don't worry, Infinite Fusion, there's a lot of games being juggled. You know, this is kind of us right now. We're just juggling. We're like Will Ferrell in that one episode of The Office. You know, there's a lot of balls in the air. But, you know, we'll work on it. I thought he was 54. Me? Umbreon download is pretty crazy. My gift offer for Sekiro still stands. What was that, Perkins? Sorry. Pal World is one of the games in the air. That's correct. I've been hearing a lot of great things, mainly from not mainly. Fat Cloud had also advocated for it. If you guys remember the debut on our stream. What happened to Bliss? Got killed in the second gym. Should I have taken the download Umbreon? Someone's got to clip that juggling bit. What? What's wrong with juggling? That's not. It looks like 6-7 if anything. But are we snoozing? He used Wake Up Slap on us after putting us to sleep is a crazy combo. Smorg, thank you for the pinata. Sorry, I had to take off my glasses and lock in. I'm not leading you on. There's just games I want to. There's just so many games we're playing right now. It's hard to manage it all. There's not enough time in the day. I thought it was so funny when I was picturing. Not that I shouldn't complain. This is the stupidest thing I probably am ever going to complain about on stream. So everyone, if you get angry easily, I apologize. But I remember being like when I had just found out I was going to start streaming full time. I remember being like, baby, I'm gonna be able to play every single game I want. I'm gonna catch up on all my games. Bro, it's got harder. People have been suggesting more games. Because before I would only stream Kaizo like once a week, and people were like, yo, we just want to hear from Kaizo. But now that I'm able to stream full time, people are like, dude, you gotta try those games. And I get recommended like fire games that I really want to check out, and now I can't. I would say T-Dyer, it's worth hanging out with all of us. No, it looks like an alcoholic taking shots. Where'd the glasses go? I thought we were doing an e-girl femboy stream today. The viewers did skyrocket once we started doing femboy stuff. That's a joke. Those glasses are not e-girls. Taylor, still Bliss A. Hell yeah. That was a chat for Taylor. Thank you so much. Like horrible bosses. Wait, which? What's top 3 games you want to try? Pal World? Pokemon Unbound? And... oh, what's the other one right now? There's always roguelikes I just want to play more of. I wouldn't say it's one I want to try, but just they're always what I'm doing. What is he doing? Lana, we are doing a Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. We are trying to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart. It is miserable in the best way possible. It basically just gives me an excuse to talk to you guys and complain. You really should look into getting an editor into the future. You type of stream could pull daily viewers. That's, I mean, like streaming daily is what you're saying, Paulo? Hades 2? Yeah, Hades 2 would be great. Ignorance is gone, and ignorance is bliss. If you're playing Power, let me know. I'll use some PTO. That'd be dope as hell. Or maybe just like come out here, we can do it together. Yeah, it's interesting, Lena, for sure. Unbound was easy. You'll probably beat it in like 3 streams. That's good to know. My baby Bryce loves you. Please shout him out. Yo, Poke Academy, shout out your baby Bryce. Hope he's having a great day. Pavlo is fun with duo or more, not that fun solo. Good to know, Pavlo. Well, Dialga's a problem. Wait, we're a special attacker. Why did no one tell us we're a special attacker? I haven't looked at our stats once. I've been so distracted. Favorite part about Unbound is the new game plus. You can bring any team over. That's really cool. I tried Digimon Time Strange when I got bored of it, so I wasted $60. I heard it was free. They had to be on easy difficulty. Oh, Unbound's hard. You're level 16, you haven't looked at your stats? Brother, I'm stupid. We know this already. I never said, I have never claimed to be actually good at this game. Just for the record. Do you think Grimace will make it far? Hopefully. By the way, you're a special attacker. Thank you so much, Ambipom, you son of a bitch. Bro's just been spamming, literally. Like, literally, yeah. I've been jabbing with poison. Poison jab is physical, but it is stab. That is correct. For all those wondering, stab is same type attack bonus. It's a pretty niche mechanic that not many people know about. Better than Mudsport. Unbound is very deep, not hard, but long. Been there, brother. That's actually very good to know. Hell yeah, Dr. Cristiano. Wait, can you talk about stab again? I wasn't paying attention. Nah, you missed your chance. That was it. Right in the sweet spot. Shout out Leahy. What's airlock? It basically prevents all weather conditions from doing their effects. So if it's hailing, we don't take chip damage. Let me take notes real quick. What was stab? Okay, everyone get your notepads out. Start writing. Stab is same type attack bonus. Basically, if you are a poison type using poison jab, like this muck using poison jab actually is a base power of 80. But with stab, it's doing an additional 40 damage. Crazy how this muck started with stab Dragon Pulse. Okay, well, altered respectfully, no. What game is this? Oh, this is Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. When will be the question? Oh, when will the question of the week be available? That will be I'll probably post it Saturday so don't get an overwhelming number of responses in Discord. And then we'll post it on stream on Sunday. And then we'll go through it at some point on Sunday. Thanks for that stab knowledge. The more you know. You gotta do like your nerdy anime guy voice where you're like, wow, I really didn't know that. You're actually changing my life as we speak. If you have not done so, please be sure to like and subscribe. Stream. It helps us out a ton. What's stab? Okay. Joke is no longer funny, guys. I'm over it. I'm feeling bullied. Dan Farr? Probably not, but we're gonna be happy about it. Can you repeat it? I missed the second half. Wow. Steel type is a problem for us. Never mind. On Omega stream a couple days ago, this chat made crash out over comments like this bug type has stab ice moves. That is very, that tracks. I feel bad for him. No audio? Refresh, Sam. Excuse me. You're not in control here, Quirt. I never was. I don't get it. Can we restart? Have faith, love the vids. Dan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 67 HP. Need to replace flail with flamethrower? I know. We need to replace a lot of stuff with a lot of stuff. This muck could actually be good. It really could be. You guys are hating on it for no reason. Uh-oh. Dustin, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Thank you. That was in the chat for Dustin. Snom is the GOAT. What's the current poll for? Oh, I forgot to end it. It was just which one is better, Kyogre? Maybe because the poll was live, views went way up. There's like 2,000 people here right now. I'm gonna get camera shy now. Oh my gosh. I almost attacked a wild Pokemon. Thank you everyone for tuning in though. I appreciate you guys so much. Muck is underrated. I didn't realize it has this higher base stat total than Alakazam. New poll, please. What do you want the next poll to be? 2,000 people ready to watch you throw at the first gym? We're not gonna throw at the first gym. We're gonna learn flamethrower and go crazy. Back to the bag. There's too many people. No. We perform. Viewers are gonna drop like a rocket now that the poll's gone. I feel it. Thanks for another great stream. I'm heading out. Good luck, Twin. Remember, it's you that makes every stream great, not the game. Much love. Thank you so much, Martin. Hope you have a fantastic night. That is just oddly wholesome. I appreciate it. I'm here to watch him throw it back. I feel like you and a lot of people, you need to get in the line. Garbooni facts. Hello, everybody. What ability is Airlock? Never played the game in English. Mateo, it is the ability that makes it so all weather effects do not have their additional effects. So if Sandstorm is Sandstorming, we do not take additional damage. Ted, how's it going? Show pull. Let's go, Muck. Zach, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it. Call this Muck Kingdom Come is crazy. Flamethrower or Thunderbolt? How about both? Why does no one ask me to ring that bell anymore? Because I think it's a myth. Ring that bell! Smash that like button! Extrasensory is so crazy. Extrasensory doesn't help with steel types at all, but is actually insane. This ability is very good, yes. It's not like, it doesn't directly impact battles like Levitate or like Volt Absorb or like Pure Power or something like that, but it's a very good ability to have in Kaizo so you don't have to worry about stuff. What's a myth? Your name's Fable. I feel like you should be very familiar with the concept. Dinglenut. Stab is same type attack bonus. A core battle mechanic in the Pokemon franchise where a move deals 50% more damage at 1.5 times multiplier if the type... Yo, Dan Farr, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Score Army. If a type matches at least one of its own user's types. For instance, when a fire type Charizard uses a fire type move like Flamethrower, that attack receives the bonus, making it significantly more powerful than if a non-fire Pokemon uses the exact same move. Dinglenut. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Can't wait to name this one. It's going to be a nightmare. How much longer, Mr. Quirk? Capito Bombo. Probably at least another hour. At least another hour and a half. Let's go, at least another hour. You need to do more surprise streams? I really do. This is absolutely ridiculous. You keep telling me that stab is, but not... Yeah, and that's why we don't read all of the messages at once anymore. Thank you. Now give me a recipe for gasoline cookies. I don't know if those would turn out well. They might explode in the oven. The first win was an own tempo slowpoke with extra sensory. Really? What is his name? My name is Max Meridius. You should get a job as a Pokédex. That explanation was fire. Thank you, Scoob. I appreciate it. Read it? Read what? I might have missed something. What is stab? Okay. Stab is short for constabulary. I don't even know what that means. Once again. Are you on any caffeine or meds? Honestly impressed how you do it. I am on 0 caffeine and 0 meds. Thank you for asking. Next question. Happy Thursday, Nico. Hope you're having a great day. Oh boy, here we go again. I'll start the poll right now on Twitch. If you are a degenerate gambler, it's Gamba, not Gambler, just in case anyone's confused for TOS. Feel free to get gambling. And then first gym will be coming right up. Just got to talk to Byron Jr. Use our calcium, which is fantastic. Raise that special attack stat, baby. Bro, I'm on caffeine and meds and I don't have this much positivity even when I'm off work for weeks. Hey, amen to that. Did you ever encounter shiny in these challenges? We've encountered 4 shinies. We've encountered a shiny Rhydon, Pidgeotto, Golem, and Dunsparce. Hit the Court Army song for the 2,000 peoples. I mean, you gotta hit the Court Army song for the people. You gotta hit the Court Army song for the people. It's just what you gotta do. Shout out Bart. You're my Muckleberry, Muckleberry Finn. His supporters are here to squirt, baby. Hello, Miller. Thanks for hopping in again. But he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying. He ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we're all kind of hoping that it'll do another. Mukbang is crazy, even though it's not bad. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and Buckleberry Fairy. Grimace is also very fitting. There's a lot of actually banger nicknames for this guy. Grimace or McCum? Why are those the 2 options you went with? We need a Squirt Army 10-hour version. I mean, just keep playing it. You'd have to play it literally 600 times. That doesn't seem right. What? Why does 10 hours being 600 minutes not feel like right math? I need a warning for when you're streaming so I can slack off at work? Hell yeah. Empress! Name it comes now. Guys, are we in a battle? No, we're not. This mine is so unsafe. They let a kid in there and they battle. I would not want to be in here. 1.7k, is this a record? The actual record was during Emerald when we beat it. I don't actually, there's so many people here, I don't know what's happening. I appreciate it, but I don't know what's happening. YouTube algorithm going brr right now. It's 1 at night, Swedish time. Crazy on a Thursday? Hell yeah, Joel. Why are you up so late? Is it Joel then, if it's Swedish? Not Joel? Joel? Am I saying that right? My ex is also fine as a name? That's crazy. Record dox stream? Hell yeah. Did I dox myself this stream? What is happening? No idea, Andrew. It's like, you know that Tim Robinson show. How am I missing the name right now? Chief, can you screenshot that? What is it? What's that Tim Robinson show? The when he's driving I think you should leave. Thank you. When he's driving the car and he's like, "Did you just learn how to drive today?" And he's like, "Yeah. I don't know what's going on." It's 9. It's not. We're not calling it Bonnie Blue. Darren, thanks for hopping in from Scotland. I was just in Scotland not too long ago. It's an amazing place. Alex, what's up? What's up? Okay. Steel Toe, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first gym. Let's do this. I think you should leave. Okay, guys, you're good. Bonnie Blue is hilarious. I don't want to give her more promotion than she already has. Can you do another controversial poll? We actually could. If you guys want me to do another controversial poll. You guys want me to cook up a controversial poll while we're doing the gym? Or after the gym? I don't know what any of this shit means and I'm fucking scared. Is right. He's really funny, I agree. I really like the one where they're in the haunted house. He's like, This is the adult tour, so we'll have a hell of a good time after the gym. Okay, let's do it. I want controversy less pulls. Okay, Katoa versus Fat Cloud pull. That one feels oddly specific. Mesprit, Alzelf, and Uxie is just like flip a coin. They're all, I mean, Mesprit's the best, but still. What was the first controversial poll? It was Kyogre or Groudon. Zacian versus Zamazenta. Okay, let's lock in! Ho-Oh Lugia would be controversial. Wait, we gotta play music. 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 Let's do this. Okay, sorry. I thought it crashed. I thought it crashed. I thought it crashed. You cannot buy any heals, unfortunately, Claude. We're not doing political polls. It's a terrible idea. Hello, Haley. How's it going? Muck v Muck? Oh, he transformed. I was like, where did his Muck come from and how did we hit it already? 1 down. 2 to go. Bagel Bites or Pop-Tarts? Interesting. Let's go for another Dragon Pulse. Hey. Nedgo's getting there. We're definitely getting there. Hello from Northern Ireland. Let's go beat the gym. Absolutely! Okay, sorry. Lock in. Slowking's getting Dragon Pulse all day. Okay, Elite Four Crystal, you just got absolutely obliterated. Time to take on Byron Jr. Next move you get will be Elite. I'm really hoping so, Claude. Okay, time's up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Jessica. Artist Jessica is trying to end your run. Extrasensory makes sense here. What is this? Why is the Bonsly the tankiest thing we've ever seen in our entire life? Can it not be an American Bull or Bagel Bites? Fair enough. Okay, Zapdos is scary. Dragon Pulse. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you're new to the stream, we get a lot of that around here. Zapdos with Earthquake. Are you kidding me? What was his? I need to see his defense stat. Like if we poison jabbed, would we have killed him? If we poison jabbed, we would have killed him. If I never looked at my stats, we probably would have beat that gym. That's crazy. Monique Davis, what a throw. That was not a throw. Crumbling under pressure. Actually crumbling under pressure. Can you check Umbreon? Yeah, we can check Umbreon. It was terrible. It had Stab Sucker Punch, though. Just no stats in its attacking stats or HP. Ah! No, it was not supposed to be the run. That's a crazy nickname. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Everyone gets your points. Yes. Don't forget the points on Twitch. Don't forget the points on Twitch. I legit thought that gym was going to be the easiest walkthrough of our entire life. Let's play calm music again. Bring back the calm music. Leroy Jenkins kicked your ass in quite dramatic fashion is the word I'm looking for. Fumbled harder than the sports thing that happened some amount of time ago. Amen to that. Okay, I'm very curious now. Choose Lugia or Ho-Oh. I feel like Lugia is generally more popular than Ho-Oh, but I was a Heart Gold enjoyer, so I have a bit of a bias towards Ho-Oh. But I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not. I'm very curious what your guys' will be. Macho Man. I was so proud of Mukake. That is an insane name. Let's see what it is. I kind of like doing these polls where you just like ask the fans which Pokemon they like more. The next one will be Greninja or Charizard, I think. That'll be a controversial one. Salamence, Turtwig. Okay, Blastoise has a chance. This is the worst stat spread I've ever seen. Watch this read, though. Oh. It was the... I did this reverse. It was the reverse read. Oh, okay. Okay, that was bad. That was bad, but there was no way of knowing that could have happened. Never seen a Ho-Oh movie? True. Ho-Oh was shown in like the first episode of the anime before Gen 2 was even out. Anyways, the wind killed you. I got killed by the worst move in all of Pokemon. That's a clip high key. Claydol. Okay, Rock Slide. That's good. What's the watch this one? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I don't understand the question. Paths. Really questioning this reading level? I protected. Stop it. I can't take this harassment. What did you just use on me? Heal block? I'm not going to heal. I'm going to... He rage baited me. He rage baited me. It's okay. We're just staying positive. We're staying uplifting. We're staying humble. Monique Davis and Paths. W's in the chat to both of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Consistently reading above a second grade level. I can consistently read above a second grade level. I can also read faster than a second grader, so, you know, take that. Zangoose is cool. I haven't seen you use the pivot finder tool since you discovered it. That tracks really hard. You need your glares? I'm new and wondering why you didn't shake Quake with that. I don't know what that means, Blue Prism. Blue Prism, you speak in tongues compared to me. Static. We're gonna lose to a static Metapod. Yeah, we're back in the pits, lads. Can you pivot? I can type at like a peak 120 words a minute. At my very peak. I haven't tried it in a long time though. V Steel! Thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. I appreciated that. We're in the trenches again. What attempt is this? 512? Did I add it? I can speak it faster than that though. Yan Mega is cool. Can you pivot before the bag? I wish. Hustle with all physical moves and a good attack stat. Yakimbe. Yakimbe? Thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. Meteor Mash, Rage, Dragon Rush, Wake Up Slap. Okay. We hit 2K on YouTube horizontal. There's 2,600 people in here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know how to thank. I don't know. How do I properly thank you guys? Do not say hog reveal, throwing it back, showing me your cake. I would say I probably, on average, type about like 70 or 80, though, when I was just doing emails and stuff like that. Yep, there it is. Push-ups, if I could see foot reveal, is diabolical. Winning this challenge, Bryson, that's my kind of viewer. Didn't even do that much damage. Oh, Monique Davis. Show us the kids. They're on. Okay, we just got one shot. I wasn't even looking. We just got one tapped. There's no basement. There's no foot cams. There never has been. Shave your head? Okay. We're no longer at that number. Everyone left, so we're not doing that.
Becoming a full-time Pokemon player would make him better at the game. If you want to thank us, throw it in a circle, Papa. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Pregnant man emoji.
Spence Man Bankers. First message of the day, right at my hand level. That is crazy. On main. Saying that on main is crazy. That's insane. Anyways, W Spence is crazy. I respect the boldness, but that's crazy. We got Stab, Psycho Cut, and Attack boosted fast. Gengar. This is our time to shine. The internet. Why did you take 0 damage from that? The internet really brings out the freaks. This dude, what was? I need to see his defense stat. I need to see Gligar's good defense stat. 80. It wasn't even that high. Psycho Cut's not stab, it's ghost, and it's Psycho Cut psychic. Fat Cloud, that's not wrong. I'm such an idiot. I don't even know what stab is anymore. Macho Man, hog reveal is reserved for us select few hundred. That is true. Thank you, Dinglenut. I appreciate it. Next poll, birthday versus basement. Wait, who won the poll? I didn't even look. Lugia? Did Lugia win in all of them? Lugia won in all of them. By like decent margins. It was the biggest margin in Vert, which, you know, take that how you will. But that's crazy. I didn't realize Lugia was that much of a big swinger. Why? Do you collect Pokemon cards? I do indeed, Averbog. Lugia rule. Is it because of the movie? Why does Lugia get so much love? I'm curious. Ho-Oh top 1 legendary of all time. How Lugia winning? Top 1 of all time is crazy. Mega punch
Why
the
do
eggs.
you have so many viewers? Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
We're dead.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Adorius?
Pregnant woman emoji.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, but I don't really have a good answer for you. I just appreciate everyone's support, and I just hope I can hold on to you guys while you're here. And if you enjoy your time while you're here, you just hit the little sub button and stick around longer. Lugia dog walked Ho-Oh. Hoopa? Oh, Hoopa, like it was nothing. That's why I haven't seen that. The fact that Lugia is not wild is water is wild to me. 100%. Lugia is better design. We are all second graders here. We all care about how cool the Pokemon is. That is fair. That is fair. The anime had a baby Lugia. I missed that. How much for you to love me? In what capacity? Like a lover or like a parent? Because one of those, actually both of those I'm not comfortable with, but just curious what you're looking for. Maybe someone else in chat can help you out. Everyone subscribe or else. Exactly. We are an attacker. We might actually get this. Oh, yeah. Okay, subscribe. Now what? I say thank you. And then I say, Will, welcome to the Squirt Army. And you go, what? And I go, yep, that's what we call you guys. And then you probably unsubscribe. But I still appreciate it. Jill and John, I don't know. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to keep playing and keep yapping along. Yapping at 1,000,000 miles a minute. It's been a while since you made it this far. We have made it out of the bag today. Relax. Court's a father in either scenario. Fair. Lugia is the guardian of the sea. Okay, I have a question. What is Kyogre in lore? Because I thought Kyogre was like the sea. Like Kyogre represents the sea, Groudon represents the land. Am I wrong in that? So if Lugia is the guardian of the sea, is Lugia not just the guardian of Kyogre? Yeah, Macho Man, you're on to me. You caught me red-handed. Kyogre's a big whale guy. He's kind of blue. He's not kind of blue. He's definitely blue. Kyogre's oceans. Lugia's only seas. Lugia makes storms. I see. Bars. That kind of rhymed. Kyogre is the guardian of muck. Well, that's not true. Simply untrue. Lugia's like the Coast Guard. Who's the army then? How come they didn't make it to where Ho-Oh and Lugia can mate in the game? Like, have an actual scene of them. Brother, I think there's websites for that. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. I would beat up a guy. I would. What just happened? What just happened? I ran away. I couldn't run away and got sacred fired. Are you kidding me? If you have to ask, we died. Yeah, I was literally asking what happened to Mawile. That's so crazy. The Clam Pearl was faster than us. That's insane. Oh, Combi v Metagross. Surely this will go well for us, right? Why are you running? Taken out by a Metacod and a Clam Pearl in one run is insane. To be fair, they were different runs. I am the master now. Love loves. Everyone like the stream. Pregnant court emoji. Freestyled that one, eh? That was in the chat for love love. Thank you so much. Sarah, hello. Welcome in. Here, once again, to go Cordy, all my love. Are we going to actually get Parasonged here? No, okay, we died. Is Metagross restricted? Yeah, his base stat total is too high. Did he even notice the Parasong? I did. I used Parasong. Dude, even that legendary bird trio absolutely hated Lugia. That's how fake that mon is. Crazy. Very hyped, Chief Keith. If someone could screenshot it and send it to me, I would love to post it on Instagram after this. That makes me very happy. What's trippy? Is there a shiny legendaries? Shouldn't there only be one? Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. I've never understood that. I'm from the future. Next death is from a T-Tar. How about an Exploud? We have Stab Hyperfang, though. Oh, we're so dead. Okay, well, that was an attempt. What happened? Which part, famous Joseph? We've died lots. Lugia was never actually made specifically for the movies and was never supposed to be in the games. Really? Lugia was made for the movies? Lawson, attention viewers, hog reveal will be soon. That is simply untrue. That was in chat, Lawson. I also just want to let all the new viewers know I do not promote the hog reveal.
Like the stream, you lurkers.
Everyone
man
lock
emoji,
in.
Pregnant man emoji. 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 Pregnant man emoji.
It's gonna stop? Thank you. That was in chat, Many Davis. Thank you so much. Return of the Queen. We're getting out of the bag. It's got damp. Okay, we can't get self-destructed. That's good. We're not fast. We have a good special attack. We're gonna have to pivot off this thing. Hey, Squirt. Good luck today. Thank you so much, Flying Beaver. I appreciate that. Razor Wind's trash. Stark Slut. Well, it's that time already. I think I'm gonna call it there, everybody. Just kidding. But what the hell was that? We got disintegrated. Glasses on for Gagron. Well, she's gone already, so let's just keep going. The disaster Pokemon. So fitting. So fitting to see Absol right after Aggron gets that. Cross chop, one shot. We missed. Okay. Please! We're out of the bag! You must have done unspeakable things in the basement to get this karma. Most likely. Can't end stream in the bag. No, I'm not ending stream. Are you kidding me? We're just getting going. We're just getting going. Attention new viewers.
Attention new viewers, we have been promised a hog reveal for at least 5 years now.
I don't even think you've known of me for 5 years, Macho Man. W's the chat for Macho Man, that's incredibly kind of you. I wish you cross-chopped me IRL. Chris, are you okay, brother? Absol is cool, run it, please. I mean, it's pretty good. It's fast and has a good attack stat. Unfortunately, Absol got the Gen 3 base stat total treatment, which is so sad. The only reason all 2,000 of us are here is the advertised hog reveal. Where, can you tell me where it was advertised so I can sue someone? What happened to weeding? You know, the garden was all fully cleaned. We can't take Garchomp. Hello, Kyle. Hell yeah, Otto. Just disappointed in your inability to show us your hog? It's not an inability, it's a choice. It was a Groupon deal? That makes sense. The furthest runs have been Gen 4 Pokemon. Skuntank, Honchkrow, and Luxray. Very good point, Mr. Maroob. Welcome in. I'm glad you were able to make it. You picked a good day to be here. There's 2,500 people in Horizontal. What is happening? This is insane. This is actually insane. Someone posted the banana photo. There's no banana photo. Garchomp goated. Unfortunately, we can't take it. Its base stat total is too high. Let's run this Absol. We've never run an Absol ever. Caesar. Cross chop. It's faster than us, which is very surprising. Uh-oh. I think we might be dead. Just kidding, we have a potion. Dragonair has too late of an evolution. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna start pivoting once again, because it turns out running Absol is not good. Pass, I saw the hog add walking past a gay dive bar. Interesting. That was in the chat for pass. Thank you so much. That's very... We cannot unearth all of the deep community lore within the first stream. For the record, there was... Anyways. Yan Mega is hype. Lives up to the bill? Yeah, we really do. Absol, the disaster Pokemon living up to the disaster. In Nashville? No. He lost? Oh yeah, Merit Alex. We lose a lot round here. Pursuit's better than Frenzy Plant. We're gonna lose to this Munchlax, aren't we, right now? Tell the gay bar story for all the new viewers. It was not a gay bar. It was a bar with a lot of guys who came up to me and talked to me unsolicited, even though I was in the middle of conversations with my family. What's the deal with these Sacred Fire Pokemon? Oh, they suck and they're made specifically by the devs to punish us. How many attempts was Emerald? Emerald was 742 attempts, Peebow. Bibbidi Bobbidi Revealeth Thy Hockety is crazy. Like stream, please? Thank you, Kyle. I will. I'm late. Did I miss something spicy? Nothing, Hoods. You missed absolutely nothing. He's only lost 521 times. We're almost at. We're almost at. We should resist that. I have an idea. Damn it! It didn't work at all. I was going to transform and then Frenzy plant him. Mr. Marood! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. W's in the chat for Mr. Marood. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day and I'm glad you're able to hop into stream. If not, gay dive bar. Why gay dive bar? It's not. It was a normal, not. It was a standard bar. Oh my gosh. We cannot take mana fee. We have to pick someone else. Mr. Mimenis. This wasn't made by the Basement Kids would be a great shirt. Monique Davis. Banana pitcher right here. Nice. Okay. Okay. Sludge bomb. Let's bounce on it. This might be the worst Mr. Mime I've ever seen in my entire life. Macho Man. Straight guy like hog talk. What can you say? Yeah, I guess you guys do. Nice size 12. The dude's licking a lollipop. It was not. Oh, there was no lollipop. Okay. Can you please be quiet? My girlfriend's sleeping. Babbo, yeah, of course. I can be quiet. I can be quiet. 100%. Trapinch! Tell your girlfriend to wake up. It's Trapinch time, baby. Thick fat Trapinch is actually hype because ice isn't super effective against us. Okay. Zap Cannon's super effective Dragon Rage one-shots though. Bang. Bang. A bang. We're keeping this Trapinch for sure. We're fast. And we evolve. What do we evolve into? Let's check. Cubone, Fanphy, Hippopotamus. Why are these the worst evolutions I've ever seen in my entire life? Am I crazy? Is this actually the worst evolutions I've ever seen in my entire life? It'll never evolve into the Pokemon it's supposed to evolve into. Can you choose not to evolve? Unfortunately, you can't, but we also wouldn't want to. It's because that's so, I hate that. The only thing I don't like about Platinum so far is the evolutions seem a little wacky. Like the evolutions in the DS, the Game Boy games seem to be a little more, just purely random, which I like a little more. Because they're mid-stage evos, they're all... Cubone is not mid-stage, it's a starter.
It's my birthday.
Oh my gosh.
Reveal for a gift.
Well, I won't be doing that, Ultra Gamer, but happy birthday. Hope you are having a fantastic birthday. W in the chat for Ultra Gamer. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. It would evolve again right away. Then we have to suffer for a couple little bit. We're going to get to level 35 and evolve in the trash. Do we want to evolve run this? Who would win in a fight, a polar bear or a silverback gorilla? Probably I feel like bears are very strong. Am I wrong? Or a gorilla? Do I really underestimate a gorilla? Dragon Rage can pretty much be a two-shot for most of the early game. Polar bears are much bigger. Yeah, polar bears are huge. I hope you hit 3K in horizontal today. I do as well. If I'm getting view botted, that's crazy. And whoever's doing that, please stop. But if it's real people, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. A grizzly would lose to a polar bear and a grizzly would rock a gorilla. Okay, so the answer is polar bear for sure. Lol, look at banana pictures and use your imagination. Stop it. If you're real, say hog. This way we can know. What do you mean? If for people? What are the rules of Ironmon? Basically, Paka, the gist of it is you're trying to beat the entire game using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, you have to restart the entire game. However, if I don't know if we keep this Trapinch. We have to switch. You're gonna have to switch. Okay, we're Thick Fat saving our life. Thick Fat save. Ice Beam Dugong might be the play. Ice Beam Dugong might be the play. There's also a bunch of other rules that go into it. And, yeah, but that's the gist of it. All the rules are linked in the description, though, if you're curious. Is your boy wet? Checking in. Wet bunghole? I am damp. I have been sweating aggressively. completely accidental, but that's a crazy name and a crazy first message of the day, I think ever, actually. First message ever. Polar bear's stronger. That's why Beartic's bigger than Ursaring. I don't... If that's the justification why Beartic has a higher base stat total, that's so funny. Dragon Rage probably kills. Let's just whip a ball at it and see what happens. Please. Please. Okay, let's go! Okay, so think about how much damage that did with a high special defense and with thick fat. This Dugong might have a crazy special attack stat. We never had a run like it. We had a Golbat one time. Levitate, Ice Beam, Ominous Wind, Fast, good special attack, good HP, an old Gateau for statuses. This is the Mud Sport. Mud Sport? This thing's good. This thing's good. Levitates. Volt Absorb would be better, but this is pretty good. Being immune to ground types, I'll never say no to that. Hopefully, it's its ultimate ability. But there was in the chat for me, Davis, once again. One time we evolved into a Golbat, which was a friendship evolution, which was insane. Almost went super effective. One shot, one kill. Okay. That was a fun experiment. Let's never do that again. Growl, waste of time. This thing's pretty slick, I agree. It's pretty slick. Minus speed plus special defense is decent because Thunderbolt's one of our weaknesses. Literally never been this excited about a Dugong before. Me either. Douchebag. Just an average douchebag. Welcome in. How you doing today? 475 base stat totals kind of sucks. It's meh, but Stab Ice Beam makes up for it. Levitate might force the AI to use Parasong. I really hope not. Mad YouTube viewers, you're the man. Keep it up. Shamgod, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 16 moves. That's insane. Flash! Blaziken's faster than us. We got the Omni Boost. Okay. So Ice Beam is pretty much more damage than Ominous Wind. And we just got the Omni Boost, so we might as well... Skuntank had 475. Is that true? Was Skuntank only 475? Mudsport is definitely better than Growl in this context. I mean, Growl sucks. Dugong overhated, man. It's so cute. The only reason why I don't like... Well, I actually like Dugong. I don't like its pre-evolution seal. What is an Omniboost? That's an actual question. Omniboost is basically... There's certain moves like Ominous Wind, Silver Wind, and Ancient Power that they have a 10% chance of boosting all 5 of your stats. Attack, defense, special defense, and speed. And it's called an I call it an Omniboost. I don't know what it's actually called. Skuntank was 474. That sounds more correct. Douche Schlong. Okay. Officially ruined. I like Ho-Oh because the TV show nostalgia. Hell yeah. Hello, little us. Levitating Dugong equals Thin Cloud. Hell yeah, Latios Jetstream. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. We're not calling it douchebag. Magnet Bomb is physical, but it's better than Mudsport for now. I thought it was... Why is Magnet Bomb not... Ah! Do God is way more accurate. Brad Smith! Hot Tub Stream when? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. W in the chat for Brad Smith. There is no plans for a hot tub stream, but thank you for asking. I appreciate it. There is 2,800 people here. Guys, this feels fake. I feel like this is fake. I don't know why this feels fake, but I appreciate it so much. If it's not real, someone tell me. Dong sounds good. I can get in front of that. Isn't it behind that? Like, I can get behind that? We are getting a hot tub stream. There's no hot tub stream. It is fake. Aw. Aw. I choose Ho every time. Thank you, Andrew. Not for this one? Oh, okay. It's real? Oh, hell yeah. You're in a dream? Wake up. Wake up, wake up. We had a friend. This actually, in hindsight, probably isn't the funniest thing in the entire world. But at the time, he may have been off his rocker. Some would say zonked, if you will. And we woke him up from an event he was having by going, wake up, wake up, wake up. He did not find it nearly as funny as Brine! Brine's crazy. Brine's way better than Gungshot. Stab Brine. So for those who don't know, Brine does more damage if they're less than half HP. Inflicts regular damage if the target has less than half its max HP remaining. Double this move's power. So it goes from a 65 to a 130, but then with stab, it gets another 65. It goes to a 195. That is insane. We just need to boost our defense stat somehow. That's a problem. Okay, he's raising his attack stat. He's raising his attack stat, and we have no defense. Brine isn't very effective, but it's half health. Sky attack. We have to kill. Let's go! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We are totally fine. Okay. What is stab? You keep talking about it. Sorry, not really that knowledgeable with Pokemon Monarch. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Just in case this isn't rage bait, stab is same type attack bonus. Basically, a water ice type Pokemon such as Dugong. Its water and ice type moves do 50% more damage than normal. Lawson, 3K viewers for your birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Lawson. I appreciate that. Or as the Dingle Nut so eloquently puts, stab is the same type attack bonus. A core battle mechanic in the Pokemon franchise where a move deals 50% more damage at 1.5 times multiplier if its type matches at least one of the user's own types. For instance, when a fire type Charizard uses a fire type move like Flamethrower, that attack receives the bonus, making it significantly more power than if a non-fire type Pokemon used the exact same move. So, Flamethrower would go from 90 power to 135. Gabe, thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate that. If you could screenshot that and send it to me, that'd be much, much, much appreciated. Just in case no one else has, because it's going crazy right now. I second Seal Phyllis. I don't get that one. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. That's an inside joke. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. That's an inside joke where people wish me my birthday every single day of the year. Wait, I missed that. What is stab? You guys are going to fit in well. I'm getting rage baited by more people. How are they picking up on the bits so fast? So you can only use one Pokemon. You can switch whenever you catch one. Correct. If I catch a new Pokemon, I have to switch to it. But, yeah, I'm only allowed to use one Pokemon at a time, except for an HM friend that can help us out. It's his birthday. He's just shy. He's really not shy. He streams for a living. He's not shy. He's happy putting himself on camera. It's just a bit. It's just a bit. People think it's funny. Thanks, Monique Davis. I appreciate it. That was for Monique Davis. Ice Beam. It is insane, Lim J. It's absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe we're at 3K people. This is the most viewers I've ever had on a stream. By like an absolute mile. So thank you everyone for your support. I appreciate that so much. I really hope it's real. Are you having the hot tip stream to celebrate your birthday? No. If you go to Texas Roadhouse on your birthday, they bring out a saddle and make you sit on it while the entire restaurant sings happy birthday. That sounds like a humiliation ritual. Paths! Thank you for the continued membership. Not sure why he's lying that it's his birthday. But I guess all the new viewers, can we get some happy birthdays in the chat? Thank you, Pass. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you for continued membership to Discorders. There's no kids in the basement, Tyler. I think the 3K viewers has something to do with you rapidly losing runs. We were not rapidly losing this one. So, you know what I mean?
Wait till they find out about the foot cam and the kids in the basement.
There's neither of those. If you're real, comment what is stab in the chat. Or don't. Or be fake and don't comment that. Chris, thank you for the stay hydrated. Hey, this is a problem. There is no children in the basement. I also don't even have a basement. First time viewer, happy birthday, Garbuni. I know for a fact that that is a lie. KM, thank you for the Unk Alert. How do you know there's no kids in the basement? You been there? No, there is no basement. Can't wait for Dudong to win this. I hope it doesn't. What is stab? There's a lot of people commenting that. We tanked that like crazy. Hippowdon is getting brined. Pokemon is one of the biggest games of all time. 3K viewers deserve. Well, Caden, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you to say. Where do you keep them then? I don't have children. Willow, I know, it's going insane. If he gets 1K more viewers, he promised a hog reveal. It's not true. There's no attic either, Pokejitsu. Yo, Quirt, what's your actual favorite Pokemon if you were to make a team specific to you? That's a great question, F-Man. I don't really have a great answer for it right now. At one point, I debated being like a marketplace gym leader, where like you get given a certain amount of currency at the start of the gym, and you can sort of buy Pokemon to battle other gym leaders with, and then after each battle, you can like trade one of your Pokemon for theirs if you win. What would be the best move to replace a Magnet Bomb, Thunderbolt? Most definitely. Magnet Bomb or maybe Extra Sensory even. Oh, sorry, not Magnet Bomb, Thunderbolt or Extra Sensory. Macho Man, 24-hour stream, don't fall off, now is your chance. Stop it, I cannot stream for 24 hours, but I appreciate it, Macho Man, once again. Yeah, I think let's think of a team. Excadrill would be on there for sure. I mean, we're gonna go Steel type Gym Leader because let's face it, that's what's gone through us all this run. Brian, thank you very much. I appreciate it. W's in chat for Brian. Probopass would have to be on there. Gagron would have to be in there. Genesect would have to be there. Debated being a market gym leader like you were given an offer or something. Well, sorry, it's not real, Katoa. 4,000 viewer hog reveal? No. No way. Thunderbolt plus Magical Leaf would be dope to add. Magical Leaf wouldn't be bad. I think Signal Beam would be good as well. Release the Quartstein files. That doesn't exist. I don't even know what that is. Hi, Quart. As you're a huge streamer now, will you continue to neglect your basement children or step up as the hog daddy they deserve? That's a crazy question. Crazy statement. Lots of crazy things there. Are we gonna die? He's poison stalling us. Okay. Can I do one? Pete, yeah, go for it, I guess. Luke Nukem. Hog Gong is the winner. I hope not. I sure hope not. That was the chat for Luke, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Did you just copy that concept from Battle Factory? No. Is Battle Factory from what? Because I wanted to have like a Golden Go in my team as well, because I thought that was like the money guy. Are you a waffle kind of guy or a DJ and pancake drawer? I love waffles. It's Do Hog. Clearly the nickname's going to be Dude's Dong. Okay, we're getting carried away with the nicknames. Dijin's first message this day wasn't even that crazy, Couscous. Goondong sounds better. Does it? Does it? Ding Dong? More like Doo's gone in a few minutes. Grub Killer. It's not gonna be gone. 16 new moves from Level Up is a little ridiculous, I agree. I didn't realize Dugong had that dog in him. Do ring the bell? True, Gunther! Speaking of ringing the bell, you should all do it. I'm low-key disappointed then. Yeah, I don't think it was anything crazy. He can correct me if I'm wrong, though. Naming them is the jinx? It could be Buska, but we've also only won with nicknames, so it can't be. Watch this, you guys and gals. My writing on here is getting way better. That's a pretty good heart for a stylist. Ho-Oh. Hell yeah, Milla. I agree. Ho-Oh on top. Mountain Dew, baby. You take my Mountain Dew out of the microwave? I remember I used to think that video was real. Run 1 killed my psyche forever. An actual S this time. Thank you, Fable. You need to name him Dr. Dew. Substitute, please. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Jay. You got it. Substitute would be a great move. Imagine if that was our next move. How crazy would that be? Best birthday stream? Hell yeah. Sorry, Court, you got a sub. That's crazy, Shreya. Yeah, Fat Cloud, don't know what's going on. No idea what's going on. This is absolutely insane. I'm convinced it's a bot at this point. There's no way. Macho Man! Begging for subs now, AE boy? That's not what I'm doing. Do Gang ain't bad. It ain't too bad at all. 3K squirts. General squirt OMG. Let's go. AAC. Hell yeah. I don't know what's going on. Thursday? I guess Thursday's the day to stream. Use the protein? I could use some protein. That's a good point. Maybe I should grab a protein bar. Might as well. Makes Magnet Bomb do a little more damage. What up, Cozy? How's it going? Impressed is keeping up so well still. Yeah, I'm gonna crash and burn real quick here. Thursday? Amen to that. Port is an e-boy. I think we need to revisit the definition of e-boy. Considering most of you are 30 plus, do most of you even know what a e-boy is? Yeah, Mikhail, we're doing crazy things right now, I guess. Dude, your shirt looks like the sky. That's nice. That's actually just a nice thing. No, Monique Davis, I never were. I never was. It was the Dahmer glasses, gotta bring them back. I think the Dahmer glasses were bad luck. I don't think we left the lab when we were with the Dahmer glasses going. Should tank that pretty good. What's an e-boy? I'm 32, by the way. I don't know how to define it. Honey pack picked up. Yum, yum, yum. Watch us snipe you. Please don't snipe me. That defense stat's scary. Oh, it's terrifying. If we get hit with a singular move that's remotely fighting type, we're going to get literally obliterated. Best pasta? For sure, spaghetti. Are you trying to make me say the word pasta so you guys can make fun of it? Honey pack is insane. Clearly, I don't understand what that is. He's an E-man. Get it right. True! Can you come across the same Pokemon from different trainers? 100%. You do also, you do quite a bit. That's why there's an option. I can show you it in a couple seconds. When we're in the next battle, I'll pull it up for you, Buska. But there's a thing you can pull up on the tracker that lets you mark down what the stats are of the Pokemon you fight. Say pasta the right way. Pasta? Did I say it right that time? Empress. No, he's not. Or she. I don't know how to respond to that, but they're not. Wait, they say I think Americans say pasta? Honey packs are aphrodisiacs. Oh, so like oysters. Interesting. W's the chat for Villa. Thank you so much. You know what a honey pack is, bro? Quit capping. You got him in the basement? Okay. I don't know what it is. I guess let's give us the Starfberry and pray to God. They're like oysters you buy at sketchy gas stations. Interesting. Okay. On that note, Mockingjay, stop it. Would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby is such a funny statement. Anyways, Gamba on Twitch is happening right now. Great point. Gamba is live. We have a Starfberry equipped. We're fully healed. We have no repels or anything to worry about. Monique Davis, hog contest is happening. Don't leave to get a honey packet. I was never going to leave. Play Squirt Army song for good luck. Bet. Running it back for the fans. For all the bots. I gotta keep telling myself they're bots so I don't get nervous. I just pray they're real. Anyways, continue on.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters.
Yeah, who has $100,000?
I didn't know it was your birthday, Quirk. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Luke, but it's not my birthday, but W's the chats for Luke. Thank you.
Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he be done. So we're all kind of hoping that it'll do enough.
Our PP is going to be a problem, though. Like, Ice Beam, Brian, and Ominous Wind all have low PPs. Thank you, Beats by Yo. I really appreciate that. Okay. And you know what time it is? You guys know what time it is now. I think we got to pull it out. I think we got to pull it out. It's been too long. It's time. The new viewers deserve a show. You blocked me, Monique, and my hog is bigger now. We got sub drama. I love to see it. Let's do this. Go for Ominous Wind Omniboost off rip. We actually got it. Insane. Triforce, we've all been AI the whole time. I knew it. Swift is actually better than Magnet Bomb. It's a special one that doesn't miss. I think this gym is going to roll over now with all boosted stats. This is crazy. Are we just mashing our way through this gym right now? Switched all of its attack and special attack to the target. I have no clue. I have no clue what that means. I'm just praying stab Brian's enough. I have no clue how that affects my stat changes and stuff like that. Sure. Uh-oh. Last Pokemon, Slugma. First gym down, baby. Let's go. Shout out Guzma and his theme and the glasses. Let's go, baby. I need the song to finish. That is embarrassing. Now you don't, but you did? Interesting. TM76, what is it? Mist Ball. Mist Ball's good. Never mind. He must have released the basement, now his luck has turned. It's true. That's obviously what we did. Mist Ball, we cannot learn. Okay. Guys, I'm super scared for this. It's nickname time. Okay, it's nickname time. Let's see how absolutely chaotic this goes. This is gonna be a gong show. Milla! Can you put on other glasses? Yeah, we can throw the glasses back on and see how it goes. Look at the chat from Milla once again. Beef Hog is definitely not getting... That's insane. Okay, what do we actually have for nicknames? Macho Man Douche Long is crazy. Guys, we can only have one phallic related name. Long Dong, first message of the day. Britannia, what's going on here? Okay, what's the one that's the most common? I can't even find... It's going too fast. Do Dong. Dude's wrong. Okay, we got... How do I spell it? The name's gone. Guys, I can't keep... I cannot keep up! Oh my gosh, you guys. This is insanity. Wang Yu Dong is crazy. I'm gonna put this one, but I really don't want to do this. Horn Hog. Oh, this one's gonna win. I know it's gonna win. Actually, this might be a toss-up. I guess it depends which chat we're talking about, but we'll put it in all the chats. We'll see what happens. Give me a second. Okay, we got a lot of nickname suggestions. Trying to get all of them. Milla, call that L Dong.
Call that Dong.
Oh, that was the chat for Milla. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we'll do this. Okay, and then we got this. We got this. And we got this. And we're just gonna do one more pull. Oh my gosh, you guys are going insane. I cannot keep up right now. And the Guzma theme's playing, so stress is at like an all-time high right now. This is so silly. This is so silly. Okay, polls are live. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go teach Rock Smash to our HM friend. And pay up as well. That was a lot of channel points. That was like 200,000 channel points. What the hell happened? Okay, we need calm music. Yes, I put Douche Long on the poll. I hope everyone is very excited about that. We did Douche Long instead of Do Dong. I felt like that was fitting. Dr. Doom would have been better. I apologize. Grand Holding. Circumcised Dong is crazy. That was the chat for Grand Holding. Thank you. I lost 200,000 coins today. I apologize. I can't pick between Douche Long and Goon Dong. you got about a minute and a half, so you better make up your mind quick. This is gonna be awful. Whatever gets picked here, I'm just gonna be like, yep, that tracks. Side arrow, it's going insane. I actually got a reverse circumcision today. Very fun fact, dyslexic. That is a fun fact for the whole class that now everyone knows about you. Convince me, chat. I'll leave that to them. Beth, if you're voting on a name, you better be liking the stream. True! Okay, we'll give it 30 more seconds. There's a lot of people here. We'll see what happens. 30. I'm not gonna count it down. That'd be so annoying. Just a fun fact. Do bong. I bet on you to win. We did win. A non-phallic name would have been cool, but douche long's hilarious. Fair enough. Sullivan, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Countdown slowly from 300. It'll increase your viewers to sleep, or viewers for sure, or literally put them to sleep. I don't know. Who's Jay Schlong? Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, shit, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Douche Schlong. Yeah, average viewer is upper Gen Z to millennial. Goon Dong won in Twitch, but Douche Long absolutely obliterated the competition in every single YouTube. I say every single, like there's more than 2 in each YouTube chat. So it is Douche Long by a mile. People are gonna come into stream and they're gonna see this. And they're gonna be like, wow, I used to name my seals in Dugong Teef and Toof. See, that's cute. That's wholesome. Yes, it's me. Where was that suggestion like 2 minutes ago? This is why I don't like the YouTube game. I mean, to be fair, the difference between what was it? Douche Long and Goondong, it's like potato. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like you're breaking the bank on creativity there. Jinx, keep up the good work, Court. Love the streams, Jinx. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Can we get some W's in the chat for Jinx for that just positivity? I appreciate that. And for everyone who's just lurking in the background, I appreciate you all as well. I know don't want to show your faces, or you're just relaxing while you're working or studying or whatever you're up to. I appreciate you in the background. Thank you so much for being there. Just tickle that little like button if you can. Helps me out a ton. I have 3,000 phones. I actually believe that. I got 3,000 phones. One for the plug and 2,999 for the load.
I finally got Douche Long after trying it a month ago on another run. Thankfully, everyone came to their senses this time.
W's the chat for Botcha Bad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is a PG stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Is it? What is your favorite West African country? I don't know. Don't forget me now. You're becoming famous. I won't, funny bros. Prof Baobab, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. We're having a great day. Sorry for the butchering the pronunciation. I'm trying to chill. Stop bugging me with appreciation. I'm sorry. This is not a PG stream. I would say I'm pretty PG. I don't think the chat is. Nigeria, they have the most cultural clout. Guys, I know literally nothing. You guys stun blocked me. Can't pick your viewers, dog. Amen to that, cat. I love the random questions. They're the best. The random questions are what I thrive on. Do not make that into something. Blame the chat. I always do. Olaf, that's crazy. Where do you order your pizza from? Usually from a pizza place. I don't like to get pizza from non-pizza places. I find it's not as good. Mr. Mime, you just got brined on. Thank God it thunderbolted the dust docs. Opinion on Celebi, favorite Mon, super underrated. Here's my opinion on Celebi. I like Celebi a lot. Calling it underrated, I don't agree with. I don't think in terms of mythicals, in terms of Gen 1 to 4 Pokemon, none of the mythicals or legendaries are underrated. But it's a great Pokemon. Middle Love, thank you for the first time message. I appreciate that. Mugawara, random question. What does stab mean? Welcome back. Brian, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is absolutely insane. Please don't forget us. I'm not going to forget any of y'all. Don't worry. Be nice. Mother is a boomer. He's 69 years old. I thought I was a she. Long time no court. Hell yeah, Robert. How you doing today? Let's keep going up. Smash a repel and keep going. I think most people forget me, so you'd be the first to not. Dark Jade. That surely can't be true. Mother, a she, this guy. Sorry, I guess that was ridiculous of me. Because of the 600 base set total. I just feel like it gets forgotten due to please, not like its movie. No, I feel like Celebi is. I don't think Celebi gets forgotten at all. Celebi is one of my friend's favorite Pokemon. He has a bunch of Celebis on his walls in frames. He's a shiny gold star Celebi that's dope as hell. The egg is cracking. Court is a she. No, but there was a bit early. Never mind. There was a bit earlier today where everyone kept calling me she. 5K viewers, you have to call your local pizza place and ask for the Mega Hog pizza. I don't think they would do that. This is a Dugong, not a Celebi. Really? I thought we had a Celebi. It's crazy that Ice Beam does more damage than a Stab Ominous, a super effective Ominous Wind. We're fine. Wow, W name. Thank you, bonjour. It totally came up with me. Would you rather get two $10 donos or straight 10? Would you rather get two $10 donos or straight 10? Am I crazy assuming that's two $10 donos? What's a straight 10? I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't think Celebi gets forgotten. We love you long time, Cordy Poo. Thank you, JD. This is not a bad run, just jumping on in. Hell yeah, Pupusa. It's doing great. Let's take on this double battle. Games? Unlimited games. But no games. Ooh, this is a tough one. At least Swift hits both. Okay, if you're a viewer watching your stream and you were going to sit back and have a beer, what beer would you pick? I don't drink. So none of them. Please just kill Trapinch. Swift should kill. W Court for not drinking. Thank you, Sober King. Hell yeah, Otis. You know it. I admire your strength. Thank you. Think of it not as strength, but think of it as not weakness. You know what I mean? Porter or stout? Neither. I think they mean without going through a processor like YouTube. Sorry, for which, Corey? Which question are you referring to? How far you think this Dugong will get? I think Dugong's going to win it all. I think this Dugong's got legs. It's got potential. As long as they just don't get hit with a defensive move, a move that's a physical move, sorry, an attacking move. Anyways. If all your bot viewers were worms, would you still love them? Of course. He's about to go Mach 5. Some of them not even what I gotta do. You go like that. 0% larger Shandy goes hard. Shout out Soberheads. Hell yeah. Shout out all my sobers in chat. Can I say dog water if you die? Of course. He jinxed it again. Sorry, I'm trying to be optimistic and positive. I hope we get past the third gym. I hope we get the in between. I want to do the grind section between the third and fourth gyms. I'm going to remind you the furthest runs were Gen 4 Pokemon. Dugong is not Gen 4. Fair enough. So I cannot win with this. Dugod. Hell yeah, Haley. Dinkin Flicka. What? You said you don't pick up beer and literally picked up a freshwater. Did we pick up a freshwater? Oh, Corley. Two $10 donos is hype. Because then oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Corey. I understand. Sorry, I'm way behind. But it doesn't feel organic. Enigmatic, I'm kind of with you. I don't know what's happening. I hope it's organic. I hope YouTube features is doing crazy things. Really been trying to work out every day and stay sober? Hell yeah, large drink. I have been trying to work out every day as well. It's actually been going pretty good. Court grind session? Hell yeah. When Daryl teaches Michael how to conversate? Why do I not remember that? She brine on my wood hammer till I ice beam it. Amen. You should get that looked at. I came home after I banter and I get squirt playing Pokemon. Let's go. Hell yeah, Sean. Hell yeah. Sober here, only meth. I think we need to redefine what sober means to you. Alexandre, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Hope you're having a great day. The only drug I need is life. Am I right, guys? Dude, I'm actually so sick at this game sometimes. It's crazy. Just do a poll for I am not a robot. Do you think anyone... But then people are going to pick I am a robot. Appalachia Sober is crazy. Officially in the big leagues now? I guess, Victor. I don't think this is going to be a standard thing, though. Round 523, you are sick of the game? No, I'm not. I am sick at this game. The only thing that's slightly inaccurate is that DV, thank you for the 20 gifted members on YouTube. W's in the chat to DV, common DVW. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you are having a fantastic day. And welcome to the Squirters, all those 20 new people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unlucky? Yeah, I know it's crazy. I remember when I was at 0. Let's take on this gym. WDV better than the DMV? Facts. We don't have DMVs in Canada. They're slightly different, I think. Pecha Berry for poison? Run it. Miss Clarissa WW. See, there's lots of new people in chat, so maybe the number's not inaccurate. I don't know. Maybe there's just a lot of people just vibing, not sure what to talk about because they're intimidated because all these people are talking about hogs and reveals and all this nonsense. The most miserable people work at the DMV. Yeah, like Flash. No, the most miserable. Okay, this is if you work or your partner or someone you know works as a receptionist at a hospital or a doctor's office. I apologize. Don't listen to Mother. He won't let us out. Simply not true. I apologize for what I'm about to say. The most miserable people work as those assistants at the front desks. Mashu, I hope the stats cut it. We really need them to cut it. We really need them to cut it. We don't have a choice. They're going to have to cut it. But you ever go into a doctor's office and you're like, hey, I'm here to see, Dr. Phil. And they're like, I need you to back the fuck up. You're in my personal space. You're like, oh, sorry. Like, I'm behind the desk. I thought this was okay. And they're like, who are you here to see again? And you're like, Dr. Phil, the only doctor here. Take a seat. And then you're like, okay, sorry. Former hospital admin, it's grueling. I mean, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. It would be an exhausting job and you get to deal with a lot of crazy people. But yeah. They get paid the least and deal with the most bullshit. That is very fair. But like, I feel like I always come in with a pretty positive attitude. And I just wish I got rewarded more for that. You know what I mean? Maybe it's selfish. Court Army song we write after we beat Mars. W's in the chat for Empress once again, though. Thank you so much. Hog reveal is underrated. We already know it's a hog. Go for a Brian again. Brian.
Make sure you give the people what they want. Hogmaster, reveal for the fame, pregnant man emoji, gotta go see a princess, man with veil emoji, hope we get 5k soon.
Thank you so much, Monique Davis.
Derelict house emoji.
I appreciate that. That was the chat from Monique Davis once again. I came at the end of the stream tonight. No such thing, Canadian Bacon. The stream is sort of a continuity. It always exists. It always will exist, and it always has existed, and it always will be. But yeah, no, people at the doctor's office, and then they call you in, and it feels like they just want you to die. And it's like, okay, I'm sorry. I feel like me dying in your office would make things more complicated. The Stewie impression was pretty good. Thanks. I definitely did it intentionally. Coos, that's crazy. Is this your peak viewership? This is most undoubtedly my peak viewership. Mother didn't play the Court Army song? Sorry. For all the new viewers, once again, we hope to see you again. It's a threat. Why do you want me to come back? This is a sick place. We hope to see you again. You know? We're actually popping off right now. This is insane. E-Money Sniper. We did. Obliterated Margit and Godric. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Pig in the blanket it is. If it was, then he'd be done. So we're all kind of hoping that'll do another one. Either way, we all out here. We always tell patients the ICU, we hope we never see you again. That's so funny. But you can sit back and have a beer. We are the Squirt Army. We are the Squirt Army. Banger, 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 banger alert. Let's pop a repel. What happened to the other chair? Is it in the basement? Correct. Obliterated. We are the Squirt Squad. Kindly get out and never come back. And then you see them like 2 days later most of the time, probably. Imminent. The hog reveal is imminent. But he ain't keen on showing it. Do you guys ever think about what I want? Uh-oh. Flamethrower would go absolutely sicko mode right now, to say the least. Bane impression? Ah! That was such a bad start. The second it came out, I was like, oh no. The song literally says we acknowledge that you don't want it. You guys would make terrible lovers, so there's that. Quart's like a double cheeseburger, but you find random onion rings in your fries and happen to have hot sauce. Is that a W or is that an L? Someone should clip that. Someone should clip that. No, they shouldn't. Sometimes you don't need to clip everything I say. Twitch ain't the place. We're civilized and not degenerates here, 100%. But the chat asked me to do it. What would you trade for Flamethrower? Swift. Swift would be see you later, alligator. You know what I mean? And he'd be like in a wild crocodile, that type of thing. All Court wants is to first try to no-hit Radon. We're not going to do that. There's no shot in a million years we ever do that. Court, it's always show the hog and never how is the hog. True! What do you want, Court? I don't know. Something amazing, I guess. Incredibles reference, Incredibles reference, Incredibles reference. This dugong is going crazy. I know, Matthew, you may have said that you didn't have much faith, but so far, so good. Palkia is scary. It rested. It means it's faster than us. Where's your special defense, my friend? I can't seem to find it anywhere. French Starmie impression? No. Nice try. Someone send this man a Grumpig for the hog reel. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be a great bit. Ominous Wind. I came from Vert. Okay, that was a lot scarier than I thought it was going to be. Do it. We modded Do for the nickname. Yeah, the nickname's cooked on this guy. Spicy salami is delicious. Brent Chillwater. You know what? Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that.
Quirt, how is your hog?
That was in chat for Brent. The answer, fine. Okay. Okay. We are fine. Everything is going to be all right. Everything's gonna be all right. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. We're chill. We're good. We're good. Infernal Cat, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Infernal Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why do we keep fighting so many Vespiquens? There's no foot cam here anywhere. That's on. Never mind. I didn't know you could sing. I can't. I can't sing. What am I? Chopped liver? That's such a funny. Is that a Canadian statement? Do Americans say that? Bronson a pit. Thank you for the pinata. I appreciate that. Was teaching my niece how to drive and we took down a light pole. Is that true? Are you okay? Airbags must have deployed. That sounds like you got a car. You don't say I'm teaching someone how to drive and we took down a light pole. You were teaching someone to drive and they got in a car accident. Americans say that? Okay, good. It's an everywhere thing. Thank goodness. Yeah, enigmatic, it's ridiculous. My grandparents say chop liver? Hell yeah. Yo, I missed the end of the stream. How did you far did you get in Elden Ring? Dylan, we beat Godric. And then we ended the stream. It's an older saying in the US. That makes sense. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental. That's been stuck in my head since you guys started talking about Lizzo. Garbooni, thank you for the Uncle Alert. Yeah, Apollo, I have no clue what's happening. Literally no clue what's happening. What makes you think it was accidental? That's a great point. Wall rain is going to be a problem for us. So we're just gonna Ominous Wind Hin directly. Can't wait for you to fight Renala. I can't. What move was that? What move was that? Okay, well, we have to kill it with Ominous Wind. Beautiful. What move did it have? High jump kick? Oh my lord. Okay, now we just take down the right side and we'll be okay. Executor is crazy. Okay. Look up the French Goldeen sound. Believe me, we have heard it a few times. Alex, I think so. You should pivot to Executor. Yeah, its Earth Power is doing so much damage. Hell yeah, Woozy. If I step on my degeneracy anymore, I think Court will hate me forever. I mean, not true. Depends, I guess depends how you step it up. I feel like we're at a good level of degeneracy across all chats, so let's just keep it at that level. What's view bottled? View botted, sorry. Just like there's a very high number of people in here. And it doesn't make sense why. And it's just gone consistently up, which I don't know if it makes sense, but it's kind of petering off now, it says. So that maybe that's good. Not no bad, like, I don't know. Not that I'm complaining that there's people here. I just want it to be real people that are here. That's all I mean. So you can use the second Pokemon in duos. Fresh Jordan's incorrect. All it is that Cheryl's Pokemon. That's not my Pokemon, so I can't control what it does. That's the only duos battle in like these dungeony, not dungeon, but like dungeony areas. Other than that, you take them on individually. Dylan, that's fantastic. If you could screenshot this, it would be fantastic. It only doesn't make sense if you don't believe in yourself. True! I do believe in myself. We're hoping it's not actual. If you want correct. But also, my expectations aren't expecting this every single time I stream anymore, if you know what I mean. Getting attention ain't a bad thing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's the rush hour jump. Everyone's got me on while they're driving. increased car accidents at rush hour time when Court is streaming. Bone rush. Terrible move. Fame went to his head already. If every single person subscribed, you get to 30 subscribers, right? 30K subscribers right now. That's assuming everyone isn't currently subscribed though, which I bet you most people watching are subscribed. You know, are you? Just kidding. A Palm Per. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. W's in the chat for A Palm. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're getting one step closer to plus on Twitch. That's incredibly kind of you. If they were subbed and they'd like stream, that is true. That is true. Dream big, Quirk. We're trying. We're trying. We don't want to dream out of our britches, though. You know what they say? Are we not real? You are real. I'm not saying it's related, but every time Quirt starts streaming, an alarming amount of light poles start getting taken out. Shout out, Brian. It's going to play all 10, so I apologize for the sound effects, but also I thank you so much. Hell yes, Stuart. Yeah, it's insane, Mustard. Amazing chat. Best. We have the best community on the internet. And I will fight anyone who disagrees. Unless they are substantially larger than me, or if they're a professional fighter, or if they have any fighting experience at all. What the notification does all 10? It does indeed. Jay Perry, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Hell yeah, Beeg. You know me. 3,000. I play Pot of Greed. That's not what it does. That is what it does. DV's on Twitch now. When's the small ant beef? There is no small ant beef. There never has been or ever will be. You're saying small ant community sucks? No. We're not saying anyone's community sucks. We're just saying ours is better. There's a difference. It's like saying steak is better than roast beef. You're not saying roast beef's bad. You're saying steak is better. It's different. How many crunchy Taco Bells from Taco Bell could you eat in one sitting? I've never had Taco Bell, so I don't know. And Paulin, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. W to chat for Paulin as well. Thank you so much. Last raid, I learned small ant was not who I thought they were. That's so funny. If you're not first, you're last, ass saying. Psywave is not Psybeam. Miles Garrett disagrees. Who? Where can I play this? Good luck with the run. Lucas, thank you so much. If you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, you'll have everything you need to know in there. I can't say too much on stream, unfortunately. I've never had Taco Bell. Roast beef versus steak. You never had Taco Bell? Yeah, I've just never had Taco Bell. Carson Lee, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. I appreciate that. No problem, Lucas. If you need help finding it, feel free to shoot me a message on anything I can help. And once again, Paulin, thank you again for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. That's criminal. Is it criminal? Because I'm not in jail. So, is it just a disagreement? Yo, Toasty Dangles, congrats! That's extremely exciting. That means you're really close. That means you're 3 weeks away from a year. That's insane. Good work. This is why I've been emptying out my 401k to hopefully find freedom. That's so crazy. Is there Taco Bell near you? Probably. Chris Benoit has entered the chat. Why do I know who that is? Can I use you as a reference? Of course, Antry. I will get... If you ever put me on any reference and just link stream, I will gas you up like crazy. Like you've never been gassed up before. Stuart, we did indeed. Kevin, this dugong cooks. Hell yeah, it does. But if I would just prefer if you could call it by its full name. Don't want to get confused if someone's referring to a different dugong, perhaps. Is there not Taco Bell in Canada? There's Taco Bell in Canada. I'm just an idiot. Is it Chris Benoit? It's definitely Benoit. You have to get the Doritos Locos Supreme Taco and Baja Blast. I don't think there's Baja Blast in Canada. It is indeed, Mugen. I haven't seen you hydrate enough. Sorry. It's because, Brooks, I have to pee so badly right now, but I don't want to get up and leave because I don't want people to be disengaged in stream, if I'm being completely honest. So that's why I'm sitting here and I gotta go to the bathroom like a mad lad. No Baja Blast in Canada. You guys must start protesting. I don't think we do. Am I crazy?
Chris Benoit gave his whole family the crippler crossface, including his children.
There is Bajo Blast to Taco Bell in Canada? Okay. And that's also crazy. W's the chat for that donation. That's incredibly kind of you. GM, how's it going? That's messed up. Yeah, that's crazy. Finish the can and pee in it. I'm not... If I'm not going to reveal hog, I'm not going to pee in a can on stream. We'd rather you go to the bathroom than start peeing in bottles. Well, that's kind of you. I mean, that actually is kind of you. I don't know why I said that sarcastically. That is a kind statement. It's just a strange one. Introduce the chair song to new viewers. We can introduce the chair song to new viewers. It's either going to draw people really away or really in. So, you know, it's kind of a high risk, high reward situation, which is what I'm here for. Gotta get a stream catheter? We really don't. I don't think we need that. All this P-Talks remind me of Peon. Yo, rip Espion, a real one. Getting a catheter inserted on stream. Second gym in how much time? About 5 minutes. 5 minutes away to second gym. 60K incoming. I don't think we should talk about it here. I mean, I agree. Pork Chops Johnson.
Basement reveal Mother Court.
Thank you so much, Pork Chops. W's the chat for Pork Chops for the 4 months of Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pork Chops. Dude, go pee. I'll be fine. I'll go pee right before we get to the second gym so it gives time to gamba and stuff like that. Mark, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing today? I'm just happy I'm able to keep up with all the messages right now. Square Army song, giving good luck. Chair song will give you even better luck. Mucho Burrito. This is the lady that took my full restore. Request for Sea Shanty 2, please. What would you do with the drunken sailor? What would you do with the drunken sailor? You're not putting the catheter in, T-Bone. What would you do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. P color reveal? Like, clear. I almost said white, and I knew all you guys would be like, oh my gosh, bro's not peeing. And I was like, yeah, I meant clear, which is why I said clear. Poll shows new reviewers received a ransom note for the kids in the basement. That's not true. Yeah, I meant clear. I said clear initially, and I just had to correct myself and let you guys know the thought process in my head, because I knew you guys would just start going crazy. Why is your pee white? There it is. It's not. It's clear. Anyways, I'm not comfortable. I am not comfortable having this conversation on stream, so we're not going to. Way hey up she rises, way up she rises, way hey up she rises, her lie in the morning. Shave his mustache with the rusty razor. Shave his mustache with the rusty razor. You're priceless. I'm sure someone could put a price on me. I'm sure there are people that have put prices on me. They just haven't got their money yet. You know what I'm saying? How much do you think a human being is worth? Anyways, let's not do this too much. Classic. Thanks, Orcs. Clear P, pretty cringe. Not one to be so dependent on something like water. You know, I drink too much water, EMQ. What absurd things are being said in your filtered chat on your side computer that you're not reading us? Will Hendricks, I don't know, but I'm hoping I just don't see it. Okay. Chat, it is time for Gamba on Twitch. Get your gambling fingers live and ready. Let's do this. Second gym starts shortly. And for everyone who's been telling me to do it, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys know what that means. Chair song, chair song. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair.
Okay, sorry, we're back. You didn't miss anything. Okay. See, now I'm convinced we're being viewbot because the viewers didn't dip at all. Makes no sense. But let's get cooking. Goes peeing, comes back chewing. Sorry, I grabbed some crackers. Viewers went up during bathroom break. Not surprised. Everyone loves the chair. Now I can hydrate. Okay. But who would viewbot the court? That's the question. Paulo on Twitch. Okay. Let's lock in. Many great Mons have fallen here is a very, very true statement and utterly terrifying. Industry Plant General Court. It seems that way. It does seem that way. Let's get a berry equipped on this thing before we get too far ahead of ourselves. If you have eyes in hands, lock stream. What about people who don't have eyes? Maybe they're just listening to this chill. That was so scary for a second. Okay, one down. You have thick fat, don't you? So we use brine. Thank you so much, Aunt Tree. I appreciate that. Only 300 likes with almost 4K viewers is criminal. Brad, I wouldn't disagree. I wouldn't disagree. Please have mercy on Brother Court. I agree, Jinx. We should probably play hype music. We'll have to play Guzma's theme again at Gardenia. I came to Twitch to give you my Prime sub follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Prayers up in chat. I'm sorry to hear that, Stuart. Hope you're doing okay, brother. I like both YouTube streams before dinner. Hell yeah. Real ones do that. New redeems when? At some point, Toothless. We will have to work on that. We can't keep playing the quarter obby, so we've already had too much luck. Play Galar gym theme. That's actually a great suggestion. Galar bangs. It actually bangs like too hard. It's so good. Endure is for losers. He braced himself, so now he just swift. I'm doing great, Mailman. How are you doing? Gym leader will have 6 shit ninjas. Don't even say something like that. Play slow, play smart. You mean my specialty? Zelda stream would go crazy. I saw a YouTube short about which one, Super Mario? Guzma's theme's the best. Johto's my favorite region. That's fair. Johto gym theme, he's from Heart Gold Soul Silver is pretty good, I won't lie. Drift fail, bang. That did so much damage. That's insane.
If you are in horizontal mode, slide it down and like it the same way as a normal YouTube video. Hearts don't equal likes.
Thank you so much, Macho Man. I appreciate it. W's in chat for Macho Man. Thank you. Thank you. YouTube pants? Hell yeah, Mega Flare. Okay. It's time. Gym number 2. We have not beaten you in a very long time. Hell yeah, Furious Fun, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. I appreciate it. Okay. How could I almost forget? We're fine. Everyone calm down. We don't have very many good heals. Okay, that's really bad. Omni boost me, please. That also works. Let's just one-shot everything. Let's not even think. Let's just one-shot everything. It has a fighting move. And it crit on the last one. Dude! I hate Gardenia so much. I hate Gardenia so much. It sucks losing to such good music. Let's take a look at that Umbreon stats. I agree. Something's not right there. No, we just had 0 defense. We actually just had 0 defense. Wow, the 4% are gonna be popping off with that one. We are the king of getting critted. That is absolutely accurate. What else did Do Shalong learn? It would have learned water spout. Oh my gosh! This, for those who are curious, that's like a 225 power move on a full health Dugong, and then Water Pulse from the 3rd gym and Thunder Shock. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! That would have been insane. Ellis, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Brooks, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. That's so incredibly tragic. Pupusa, I'm so sorry that 30k gone. That defense was literally trash. Yeah, it was bad. What happened to my boy? We got arm thrust and we got wake up slap. I'm leaving the music on. I want to writhe in the pain. Was I not just complaining about how many Raikus we see? Was I not just complaining? What stab? Cockroach, welcome in. You're gonna fit. You're doing well. The rage bait is gonna work. I'm tired, Pa. Well, it's too damn bad. You. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe? We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Just paralyze every other turn. That's all I have. Okay, well, that was okay. Anyways. Forgot to buy heals. I know. Hear that crowd? They're booing. They're not booing. Macho Man, yeah, I'm curious what's happening. We're right. It's edging us right now. Thank you, Daniel. So close. Yeah, we just had about 90% of the work to do, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Raikou deserves a favorite spot. It used to be our favorite. We had to stop picking it because... what happened to Duhog? It died to physical fighting moves. Lotus, I don't know. Matt Dix, it died. It was very sad. It got physical moved. This song's so good. This song's so good. This thing is okay. Oh, he's boosting special defense. It had Truant anyways. Yeah, we didn't want it. Imagine if everyone watching liked the stream and subscribed. To be crazy. Yeah, Magic Turtle. I think we're getting view botted. Full transparency. Wait a minute. I haven't had an ad in a while. Here, I'll help you out with that, Fable. Just kidding. Could you imagine? I didn't know we were listening to Peak today. Q, how are you going to please 4,000 people at once? That's a great question. W ads. Favorite chicken wing flavor? Honey garlic. Peaky Blinders. Cynthia Music's cursed before the lead for 100%. You will see a viewbot tomorrow by subs gained, I guess. Yeah, for sure. I think it will. They ain't want a young Pokecatcher the ball. It's so true, Jordans. You haven't had an ad in a while equals you forgot to give us homework. It's actually so true. Drought flamethrower. Even Gallade. Interesting. Interesting. This is very interesting. If this thing had better stats, it'd be super crazy. The number of chats you had should prove it. I mean, I think there's been a lot of chats, so that's promising. Some people just watch and don't chat. That is very fair. There's also been a lot of new people in here, so you know, maybe it's a portion, maybe it's a little bit, of viewbot, maybe it's a little bit real. But subs won't necessarily check it because maybe people hate me. So, maybe I'm just like that. Maybe I'm just that loser guy that nobody likes, you know. Start being a pick-me guy streamer. I'm actually a bot. Well, thank you for coming, Clean. I appreciate it. Makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. I barely chat. Hey, and there's nothing wrong with that. Glade used to be my favorite. Glade is so cool. People look at Glade and be like, wow, Gen 4 is mid. It's crazy. I lurk half the time. Amen. I be lurking around corners. You went to pee, now drink some water? I'm drinking water. The view botting brought real people. Well, that's why people do view bot. Doing D&D prep? Oh, hell yeah, Darkblade. How's D&D prep going? Guys, there's only so much water I can drink. Karate chop would go absolutely stupid. I don't know if we keep this thing, though. We're the type of guy to close the fridge with his hips, and so what? I'd be slapping doors shut with my ass all the time. This is the easily I've most I've chatted in one streamer's chat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why so easy? You're using bots? I don't know. I'm a view bot. Damn it. I didn't do anything. I think somebody view botted me is what I think is, I guess, the answer to the question. I leave for 5 minutes to order food and Schlong's gone. Schlong is long gone, brother. Empress and I spam chat all day when we are. Hey, and that's the best. We love it. But it's not actually, I should say it's the best. It's great, but it's not the best, you know? Everyone does their own thing that works best for them, and that's what the best. The best is what the average person being happy. That's all I want. Stretch, Zephyr, thank you. I appreciate it. I made a song to celebrate beating gyms. I'll send it to you in Discord. Thank you, Teddy. Am I a bot court? I don't know. Are you? Beep boop, medicine man. Someone get his ass. Sorry, you gotta stop playing hype music now. I need to like calm down and cool my jets. Hey, yo, Colin, how's it going? TM27 can't use it. Another one. I don't know. Drought flamethrower is really silly. I eat free gum I find under benches because it works for me. Well, it makes you happy. Now I'm a real boy. Beep boop, show hog, beep boop. You're gonna fit in well here as well, couscous. Why is Twitch chat obsessed with hydrating? Yeah, I don't know. Talk to your mom first, son of a bitch. Only streamer I'm sub to? Hell yeah. Psycho Cut would go insane. 100101011001010. That's a fucked up thing to say, Cockroach. Our spa is not super low. We're very balanced, which makes me nervous. Speed reduced nature is very sad. Watch your mouth over there in YouTube chat. You're sitting alone in the pantry. I know, Bengar. Don't worry. I'm very much aware. Wait, am I real? Potentially. Happy birthday? Birthday song? It's just called Happy Birthday. Or it's Sweet 16 by Hilary Duff, whichever you prefer. J-Trade's crazy comment. The guy I shamed with his crazy comment hasn't come back yet, eh? Maybe I feel bad. Sometimes I gotta shame the comments, but sometimes I feel bad. I think it might not be a view up because chat is popping tonight. That actually is true. There is a lot of people yapping, which I'm very happy with. When's the YouTube versus Twitch chat gang war? Hopefully never. Let's just run this Gallade. Alone in a pantry somewhere in Canada. Yep, just buy me old lonesome. Kyle, stop it. That's crazy. Why would you say such a thing? Court is actually just AI generated. Chair is sentient and streaming. It's true. Yo, Mr. Marood! Thank you for the 5 gifted members again. W's in the chat for Mr. Marood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Burn is cringe, and we flinched. We got burned and flinched from one Fire Fang. That's crazy. Water Pulse should cure burn. I'll say it. Thank you, Mr. Marood. That's incredibly kind of you. I appreciate it, though. I just did 8 hours of Super Kaizo and only got to Erica before she sent out 2 Latios back to back. MT, let me guess. You lost. So many new friends. So many new friends. It's fantastic. Firefang's goated. Apparently it really is. Kyle's definitely bought. He is. Fable Fates, why are you staring at me like that? Twitch chat is quietly, patiently waiting to deploy. Uh-oh. I have a feeling you live in a trailer park called Sunnyvale. I don't know what that is. Man of the people really is Macho Man. Water curing burn does seem like a sensible change and therefore never. Okay, that's fair. How does a Pokemon who shoots water remain burned? It's true. Stream's blowing up for real. It really is Blakey. I deployed too much already. I was waiting it out. Golbat, Pivot, Friendship Evolution, my favorites. Is old chair going to your son? Yes, if I had one. I think it's from the show Trailer Park Boys. Ah. Sorry about that. Missed that one. Way of the Road Bubs. TPB reference? Yeah, that's my bad. I missed that one. That one, skill swap? Whack. His hair? Whack. The way that he doesn't like to smile? Whack. Of course I did. They both had 190 HP and a 174 defense set, and I had a physical Porygon too. That tracks. That is always how it goes. Faster Celebi with Head Smash. Can you get burnt from any fire type move? If so, what's the percent chance? Apom, it kind of fluctuates. And so most... Oh, we're disabled. I would say most you can. It's usually about a 10% chance. Like Ember, Flamethrower, Heat Wave, all 10% chances of getting burned. Generally, it's a 10% chance. Celebi, no, stop, I'm sorry. It must be done. Dugong died to the second gym, as they all do. Celebi just looking like an onion. It's like a 6-pound onion. I've been eating these onions. Man, I need to watch Holes again. I forget the song, but it's a banger. Dig it up, boom, dig it. Dig it up, boom. Better dig the dude, the clip of Ricky installing a towel bar in the bathroom is peak comedy. It's so funny. And then it starts destroying the entire trailer. Yo, Taunted! Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. This is a great reminder. If you have a Prime sub that you're not currently using, if you have an Amazon Prime account and you're not linked to your Twitch account, that means you are wasting spending Amazon dollars. You could be spending Amazon dollars for free of charge, and you get stream ad-free. So if you have a Prime sub and you have not used it, feel free to drop it. It doesn't have to be on me. It can be on any streamer of your choice, but just be sure to use it. When I used to hair freestyle, I worked a friend who also freestyled. I said, your hair whack, your eyes whack, your flow whack. And I did. I almost caught some deserved hands in McDonald's kitchen. That's so funny. Let's go. Hell yeah, Taunted. Thanks for hopping in. Oh yeah. All-time scene when he destroys the bathroom for sure. Usually YouTube, but had to drop the Prime. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that. Secondhand Lions? I've never seen that. Welcome to the better chat. Crazy. You're gonna start a war. What's Amazon Prime new to the stream? Stop it, Alex. I use YouTube Premium and Amazon Prime. That guy's never seen an ad a day in his life. No better feeling than being able to out with your long day, finally getting home and being able to unwind with your stream. Amen to that, Raspberry. Thanks for hopping in. Yo! Tasty Jack, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. What's Amazon? Imagine this big jungle down in South America, which is America, but just more south. That was in the chat for Tasty Jack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Secondhand Lions is such a good movie. Is it kind of like Secondhand Embarrassment? Taunted, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Black Spaceman, thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that as well. That was in the chat for Black Spaceman. A Rocket Man! Burning out the pain. I realized having Brian is kind of ass. I think it's time for you to get Taco Bell for the first time. I don't feel like blowing up a bathroom though. I've been watching since 20 viewers, so cool. Ben, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's crazy to think about. That actually is very crazy to think about. Yeah, it's plateaued. The view botting is Memento. Get out of my face. Mondays, am I right? Amen to that some name. Mondays. Mondays. Is Glade good? It's decent. Hashtag we miss mommy. Is that me? Hype train to level 2. Let's go. That's hype. No. He's faster than us, that means. Yeah, look at that. I'm a genius. I'm gonna die now, though. Yo, Furious Fun Man, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Furious. Thought we were on a crazy run? Absolutely not, Frog Toad. I'm sorry to get your hopes up. The only reason people think it's because most people consume no fiber, so talk about hurts their stomach, but they really just because they don't eat a balanced diet. Very interesting. Are you sure Taco Bell isn't ass? Is Monday still a holiday for you since you're streaming? I mean, Monday is still a holiday. But that just means people are at home ready to watch streams. So why would I take the day off when you guys need entertainment? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Wait, what's Monday? It's a holiday. It's a holiday, I think in Canada at least. It's August long weekend. It all tastes the same no matter what you order. Makes sense. Go to school. Sorry about that. How has the snack situation evolved now that you're full-time? I have to fend for myself. Nobody knows what you're saying? Oh, okay. That's okay. It's a Canada holiday? It's Canada Day? No, Canada Day is July 1st. YouTube Shorts of his are awesome. Thank you, Taunted. This is the highest reviews have been. Literally, this is like a record-breaking viewer night for me. Like, by a lot. Like, by not even close. Like, this consistent? Not even close. Not even, like, literally not even comparable to anything I've ever had before. He finally gave the Basement Pits iPads. GG's. Thank you, Quillo. Also, I can't afford that, but... Uh-oh. Crit flinch. That sounds about right. 1 in 160. Just do it one more time. We're fine. I can't believe it all today. I know, isn't it crazy, Kayla? Can you please hit a Sonic Boom? Can you please? 10% chance to miss. 10% chance to miss! What is happening? Okay, whoa. GL, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Court hired Lex Luthor Monkey Farm to view bot the stream. Yeah, let's just try. No, I'll be working Monday. I'll be streaming Monday for sure. Flamethrower boosted in weather. Oh yeah, you're cooked, brother. Brother! Hell yeah, Hunter. Let's go, white boy. Matthews!
Selling point for second-hand lions. Michael Caine and Robert Duvall help raise a kid as they live in a small town. Also recommend A Straight Story.
Michael Caine, fantastic actor. I'll have to check that out then. Thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate that. That was a chat for Matt. I physically jumped when the third Sonic Boom missed. 1 in 1,000, by the way, to miss 3 in a row. What if all the new viewers are just the basement kids? They are not. There are no basement kids. Is Trainer School a dungeon? It is a dungeon, that's correct. Very small, very short dungeon, but a dungeon nonetheless. Brother, may I have some oats? No. Game is easier when you hit your moves. I'm working on that part. It's tough for some of us. This thing might have thick fat. What are the nickname suggestions? They've been awfully quiet, which is good. Let's focus on the game. Yo, Celeb is Revenge. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Second-hand Lions has Haley Joel Osment too. I don't know who that is. It's not actually 1 in 1,000. Is it not? Missing it 3 in a row is a 1 in 1,000. Gaylade, Blade Runner. No nicknames. The Mon's perfect. Can't argue with that. Gatorade has not been said yet. Gillette, the best a man can get. I see dead people. They're ever. Oh, that's him? Oh, Joel, not Joel. I'm an idiot. Celebi will be back. Celebi is Revenge. Did I say Caleb? It's Celebi's Revenge. Caleb is Revenge. Thank you for the sub. I'm so stupid. Holy shit. You guys watch this? You guys watch this garbage? That's crazy. Bro is not rising to becoming a diamond under pressure. Bro is folding under pressure. Let's go. We're back. Hell yeah, Senior Squiggles. Afraid of birds? Yes. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. He grew and featured in The Boys. He's Mesmerizer. Mesmerizer from The Boys is the Sixth Sense kid? Basam, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Basam. What's Rock Wrecker? Yeah, I did not realize that. Basam, thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. I don't know. I quit watching that show. The Boys is great. We're dead. No, we're not. Just kidding. Would never have guessed. Yeah, me either. I didn't realize that. Celebi's Revenge. Thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Mail of War. That's actually funny. An upgrade. Upgrades, people. Mashu sort of got killed by a very strong Umbreon. Do you listen to K-pop? Not too much. I think I'm in love. I don't know the rest of the lyrics because they're all in Korean. Boys got trashed. I mean, first few seasons were goated. Fell off, but still enjoyable. But definitely went downhill. Slow start, melodic. That's fine with me. Celebi versus Jirachi, who you got? I mean, I'm biased to Jirachi because Gen 3 hype, but I definitely feel like most people would pick Celebi. Sorry to hear that. It's okay, Mashu. I forgive you. Jirachi slams. He's the Wishmaker, baby. Jirachi's movie goes so crazy. Yeah, Ruben, it was ridiculous. It was not my choice. Let's just put it like that. Celebi's a cute little onion baby. I mean, it is true. Celebi is a cute little onion baby, but we do have to flamethrower it and burn it to a crisp. We're making some grilled onions. Yeah, 526 Dennises. That's correct, Kappa. Gave up season 3. That seems fair. Right in time for the termite to crawl up the guy's penis, do cocaine, and then split him in half. Boy spoiler, I guess. Celebi's just shown more often in media is so true. They forgot to view bot the Twitch stream. They really did swoosh moose. They're not consistent. They need to work on that. But the one thing I will say is the Vert stream is also way higher than normal as well, which is fantastic. So I appreciate everyone sticking around. Thank you, though. Swoos, I appreciate it. Call me off guard? Hell yeah. That's the boys, baby. Macho Man.
Hoggash worn out baseball mitts, foreskin feet and basement jokes aside, congrats on views tonight. Got to go. I expect my sweet baby gig next stream.
Thank you so much, Macho Man. I appreciate that. That was a chat. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate all your support. You're incredibly kind. What are you attempting for? Mookie, this is the Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. Our goal was to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. And there's a ton of other Pokemon rules for this Pokemon game. And they're all in the description if you're ever curious on what they are. Like a ton. There's like 50. Glalie Special's defense is crazy. Feels like that should have been a one-hit KO with Flamethrower. I mean, probably should be, and I definitely should mark it down, but I am what they call stupid, so I forgot to. Next time Glalie pops up, I will. We also don't have the best special attack, though, so this Glade, I feel like is going to be one of those runs where it doesn't do... It goes decently well, but it's not going to win, you know what I mean? Like, Aeroblast one-taps us. How do I open description? It's a good question. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Couscous should be. I hope so. Have you played Pokemon or Coliseum? Is the Kaizo variant of Pokemon Coliseum? I have not played either. I have not played that. I have not played actual Pokemon Coliseum at all either. We need some good physical moves. Not easy W physical moves coming. I hope. Yeah, I have faith, Fable. Glalie actually has decent defenses in vanilla games. It just gets stuck with being inferior Evo to Frostlass on top of being an Ice type. Yeah, Ice types have it rough. Sacred Sword would be super sick, I agree, Senior. I just don't think it exists yet. Call it not Gardevoir. I probably butchered this pronunciation. I think you're pretty close. Gardevoi. It's just VOIR. That's the only difference. I before E, except after C. 3 in the morning, should go to bed or have another beer. I think that means another beer. Another beer. Hype the viewer count. You at most have 1K view. That's crazy, Benjamin. Ben Yamin if you're from France. That's not till Gen 5, I'm very unfortunately. Doesn't Genova have an extra H at the end? Oh, Jehovah. Jehovah's Cutest Witness. I didn't even see that name. That's a hilarious name. I can't see the message. Why can't I see the message? I see... Oh. No, we're good. It's all fine. I'm just an idiot. Genova mentioned? What the hell is a Sephiroth? A guy with one wing. Going to see you get to the 4th gym with this one? I hope so, Daniel. Let's see what happens. Momo, thank you for the 45 consecutive streams. If I'm going back to the 505, it's a 7-hour flight or a 45 stream streak. Is that how the song goes? Which song, sorry? How many monitors do you have? I have 3 right now. It's kind of a weird setup I got going on. Close enough, Momo. Welcome back, Momo. Back to the 505. What is that a reference to? W Genova. Arctic Monkey song 505. I don't know if I know that song. I'm out of it. Setup video when? We could do a setup video at some point. Tanked that seed flare. Holy shit. GSP is a French Canadian. That's true. Motmo with a prediction on Twitch. 3 monitors and 1 DS. Hell yeah, brother. Beer pull. This man needs to know what. I feel talked down to. Who do I file a complaint with? Wait, what am I talking down to people with? Great song. Get a listen to visit later. I like, by Arctic Monkeys, I like something adolescent. What's the first word? I can't remember the first word right now. Flick through a red trick. Fluorescent adolescent. Thank you very much, everybody. That's one thing I love about streaming. I can say pretty much anything, and some of y'all are gonna just be like, bang, this is what it is. Do you guys know the band Phosphorescent? Can I be the stylist? Of course, Brooks. 3.7K? Yeah, Miller, I have zero idea what's going on. Knee Socks is a banger. Knee Socks are bangers. Oh, is that a song? Fine, we give you a rec, but I guess I'll go listen to that after instead. It's a banger. Yeah, holy boof, it's going crazy. No clue what's going on. I'm gonna get copyrighted with that amazing thing. Stop it. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Beer, 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 beer. Anyone here listen to the Gorillaz? Of course. Gorillaz bang. I'm feeling sad. I got sunshine. Cranky Pants, thank you for the uncle. I appreciate it. In my hand, I'm useless. I'm thinking. The Pidgeot sprite is awful. Let it relax. Early Gorillas? Hell yeah. Like, is that like Plastic Beach? Or are you talking earlier? Nickname Gorilla's Bang. That's okay. We do not have to use that as the nickname. Fluorescent basement. Just like those bright lights that are always going. Hyper potion. Okay, we're actually getting heals now. Yeah, Mill. We think it's a view bot, but we're not sure. We actually don't know. We have no idea what's happening. Why is it called Feel Good Inc. when I always feel bad about listening to it? Because I think the whole point about that isn't that whole song about the Iran war. Court, it's been very cool to see you grow in viewership every time I watch. Keep the laughs, boss. Bo, thank you very much. That's incredibly kind of you to say. I hope you have a fantastic evening. I didn't know the singer for Gorillaz is the same as Blur. No way. Like the people that sing Song 2? In the power in the palm of my hand. I got sunshine in my hand. Off the hook tonight, Momo? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Momo. I'm gonna start calling you Momo now. The Iran war. Is it not? Is Feel Good Inc. not about the Iran war? Or is it Iraq? Am I using the wrong letter at the end? It'd be Iraq. Thank you. A dark critique about modern consumerism, mass media, and the music industry. Never mind. I'm way off. What song is about the Iraq war, but you wouldn't guess that it's about the Iraq war? Oh, I'm in a trainer battle. Fleetwood Mac, Silver Springs. That's definitely not what I was thinking of. Feel Good Inc. lyrics. Sha sha bada, sha bada. Feel good. Sha sha bada, sha bada. Feel good. Is that pretty? Do you think I'm doing the singing pretty well there? I think I'm doing a pretty good service. City's breaking down on a camel's back. They just have to go because they don't know whack. So while you fill the streets, it's appealing to see. You won't get undercounted because you're damn free. You got a new horizon, it's ephemeral style. A melancholy town where we never smile. All I wanna hear is the message beat. My dreams, they got her kissing because I don't get sleep. No, I can see that being out about Iraq. The song is Rem. It's the end of the world. As we know, that's a banger. Volbeat sounds like a heavy metal band. It really could be. Okay, let's go take on the first gym. It's quite good. It's okay, Galakazam. Maximo Mozzarella. How's it going? I think it's one of those SOAD songs you're thinking of. What's SOAD? Windmill, windmill for the land. Turn forever hand in hand. Take it all in stride. It's tickling, falling. System of a Down. Oh, I don't know if I know that off the top of my head. Okay, let's equip a berry. And let's lock in. It weakens a foe's normal type attack. Sure, we'll put it on it. Okay, let's do this. That's Spice Girls. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. So tell me what you want. BYOB, that's something else. You definitely know Chop Suey. It sounds familiar. Court, you got a Magmarizer? I'm a Gallade. Blaze Kick better than Flamethrower here? 10,000%. Drought gives 50% boost, Toasty. Volbeat would consider metal in the 80s. Not today. Amen to that. Metal is like now, just like, ah! Gamba did happen. Favorite Spice Girl? Scary. Shout out Mel B. I bet you didn't think I'd have an answer that quick for that question. Bet you thought I'd have to think about it. Appreciate you, boss. No problem, Toasty. Happy to help. BYOB is the song that's Bring Your Own Bombs, not Booze. Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone was just quoting random acronyms now. Good burn. Good burn! You're so right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Melby's... I don't mind Baby Spice. She was in that one season of The Circle, which was okay, I suppose. Air Slash is insane. Air Slash is actually crazy. Oh, it's special, though. Son of a bitch. I thought it was a physical move. It's an air slash. That sounds pretty physical to me. Okay. It's worked for us so well in the past. It's time. Get your trumpets out. Cranky Pants, thank you for the stay hydrated. Let's do this. No smiling till this is done. Job's not finished. Look at that. We weakened that takedown like a crazy person. Like a crazy person. Dead. Flamethrower is super good damage here. Excellent. Uh-oh. That's exactly what I was afraid of. We're built different. This song reminds me of Maxi. That's because it is Maxi's song. Nickname gotta be Get Laid. Absolutely not. Good flinch! Good flinch! Get your trumpets! Get the horn section going here, people! Uh-oh. You're too strong. Nice payday. It's just that easy. It's just that easy! Thank you, Cardinals. I appreciate that. It's gotta be Get Laid. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's the nickname that you guys are promoting so hard. Do you need the sunnies because of the more sunlight? That's absolutely true. It's droughting. We gotta get our sunglasses on. It's too bright. Egg bomb, ass. Absolute ass. Gillette, the best a man can get. Let's see how many people vote in the poll, and then we'll find out immediately if these are bots or not. Let's do this. This is the run I know it, BB. Thank you, Cougars. I appreciate that. Okay. Nickname. It's nickname time. Everybody. Okay. I mean, unfortunately, this is a great name. This is a terrible name. Okay, we need one more. Galades is crazy. Gallbladder? Okay, let's see what happens here. Some of these are so bad. Some of these are so bad. Toph? Fire reference, but unfortunately I don't get it. Galade's waist looks like a diaper. Leave it alone. Don't think about it too much. Having a hard time thinking of a degenerate name? That's fine. That is okay. Bringing back Trevor? I'm down. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay. We have so many good names. I think you guys will be fine if you guys are fine. I think we got all the good. I think we got the most of the names that I see a bunch of. Okay, perfect. Nicknames are live for voting. I think we need to go catch an HM friend though while that happens. Okay, let's keep going. We need to catch an HM friend. The hell is going on in the background? Yeah, I'll close the door, sorry. Okay, let's catch a Mareep as an HM friend unless it has an ability that's scary. Did this Mareep have a scary ability? Try Pyramid Ball. We gotta go get laid. Do you have to? Kids were getting out of the basement. He had to corral them real quick. No, I was just trying to shut my door. I just moved my thing out of the way so I could actually shut the door. Wife whipping in the kitchen, baby. Crying, they ain't listening. This poll's neck and neck and horse. How many people have voted though is my question. Okay, this is why it's definitely bots. And I really appreciate the numbers. Imaginary Waldo, thank you for the description. Welcome to Squad Army. It's definitely view botted. There is 120 votes and there is almost 4,000 people here. There is simply no way that ratio makes any sense. Gallbladder, unfortunately, is too many letters. Serene Grace Marie, fine by me. Okay, let's teach you the move and then we'll end the poll right after this. So get your votes in while you can. Yeah, it's crazy with bots now. It's our first time we've ever been view botted. We've been sub botted before. Thought my life was changing, but it was just a lie. I was streaming one time. I was playing Ghost of Tsushima. This guy comes in. Don't see a poll. It should be there. In horizontal and vert. Should just be kind of appearing on your screen. Okay. In Twitch, the clear winner is Get Laid. In YouTube, horizontal, it's Gillette. But Get Laid is right behind it. And in horizontal, oh, we're gonna have to. No, Ruby, I totally agree. Some people might not care about the poll, but 99% of people not caring about the poll doesn't seem right. Okay. We're gonna have to crunch some numbers on this one. I have no clue which one won. Okay, not Gatorade. Okay, we're gonna have to crunch some numbers. Bear with me, everybody. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have to do some quick math. You guys make me do math again. This is miserable. Okay, so we got Beyblade, Gillette, Get Laid, and Gatorade's not an option. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so Beyblade is 0.31 times, yo, Twillington, thank you for the corgi. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, times 153. The votes did go up a lot when I said people should vote though, which is I do appreciate. And that one is Beyblade, which is 0.22. Plus, I need to look at the poll results. Son of a bitch. One boy down, one to go. Sounds like a threat. Plus 3. Okay, Beyblade with that many. Meme Empress. Very proud of chat. How's shiny hunting? Stop it. We're done with that bit. Gillette had 0 in Twitch. Really? 0 people wanted Gillette. I guess they don't care about the best a man can get. Guys, this math is breaking my brain. And Get Laid. Okay, this one should be a closer one. 0.24 times 153. Yo! I work at Walmart. Thank you for the reprime sub on Twitch. Jubby's in chat for Walmart. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And 14. The winners Get Laid by 2 votes. By 2 votes, Get Laid won. That's crazy. That's the tightest I think it's ever been. I think it's actually the tightest it's ever been. That's insane. No, I'm doing get like it's the Pokemon's name, like this. Like that. Democracy manifests. It does indeed. Okay, let's carry on our journey. That's the tightest it's ever been. Why is that a bad thing to say about a voter? About a vote, not a voter. It would be a bad thing to say about a voter. It's not a bad thing to say about a vote. I didn't vote. I could have been the difference. Jake, you could have been the vote. This is a good lesson for why everyone should go out and vote. You know, you could be the difference maker. We're an exclusive club. It's true. Just wanted Twitch Prime sub. Let's go, Court. Thank you, Celebi. I appreciate that. Okay, we should do a poll. A great debate, so to speak. Who were the most controversial? Who do you think are the best mythicals? Should we say Mew, Celebi, Jirachi? And throw in, like, Darkrai? Okay. Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Darkrai. Okay. Yo, Robert, thank you for the trophy cake. I appreciate that. I'm curious which one you guys like the most and how they all rank. Okay, fantastic. Let's carry on the game. We got some repels. Let's go to work. Wife is cooking in the kitchen, baby crying. He ain't listening. Mythical and legendaries confuse me so bad because it's kind of, sometimes it feels pretty arbitrary. I don't really exactly know the differences. If a Pokemon has a 600 base stat total, I generally just assume it's a mythical, but then there's Pokemon like Deoxys kind of throws it up. Deoxys is a mythical, isn't it? Real CJ, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Not quite my birthday, but I appreciate it. Genesect better than Darkrai? I mean, I'm kind of biased now. I love Genesect. Bro, if Mew gets outvoted, then all the other voters are bots. That's so funny. If my vote doesn't win, everyone else must be cheating. Sorry, Aphrodisiac, didn't mean to call you out like that. Yo, Brad Smith, thank you for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. W's in the chat for Brad Smith. I love your lives to catch them all. Ozone, thank you so much as well. Look at those beautiful W's for Brad. If Mew wins and these bots are voters are bots, for real, for real. I had a thought about mythicals, could only have one of them, but I forgot there were multiple Genesect and Deoxys in their own movies. Yeah, Deoxys be like switching forms like a motherfucker. So Viper is stalling. Mythicals are generally event mons. That makes sense. So wait, is Arceus and Shaman mythicals, or how does that work? Yes. 85 accuracy? It's better than Brian. Let's run it. Let's give it a shot. It's worth it. We gotta try some things, or else we're not gonna do enough damage. They are? That makes sense. Empress!
If they're only available via an event and otherwise are unobtainable, they're mythical. If they're available in game without any special event or item, it's a legendary.
Thank you so much, Empress. I appreciate that. W's the chat for Empress. Holy. It's funny that the text-to-speech had a speech impediment, though. It goes, dare. If dare available, not there. Interesting. Maybe I have the speech impediment, but W's the chat for Empress once again. Thank you so much. Is that an actual explanation? That was a real explanation. Crab Hammer physical, pretty tight. It is indeed Marathon, by the way. Jay Green, I thought I was Mother, though. This is getting very confusing now. Gen 4 has 4 mythicals, 5 if you count Fiona. I kind of count Fiona as a mythical. Okay, we're doing not enough damage. Crabhammer actually sucks with Drought. Didn't put an apostrophe? Oh, I see. Darkrai has to win the polls, bro. Go to the polls. I don't think Darkrai's winning this one. Mew has 42%, which is pretty crazy. Mew won in Twitch already. Jirachi got no votes in Twitch. Twitch, what kind of degenerate stuff's going on over there? A little bit, Momo. Sure, but boy, Vaporeon and me are the only mommies? That's crazy. No way a Gillette run, best a run can get. Amen to that insert handle. Gotta run, Court. Take care, dude. Best of luck. Stay safe. Thank you so much, Jinx. I appreciate that. We should go heal. Jirachi is so cute. I agree. Jirachi's kind of lame. It ain't lame. I'm addicted to Mew Bucks. Hell yeah. Yo, Richard, thank you for the corgi. W freaking. What did I miss? What did freaking do? Joseph, congrats. Mew Beth Mystical by far. I think it is. Mew is my favorite, beside then Genesect. I think. I can't even say that's true. I just love Genesect because it did my Emerald for me. What was the poll for? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention and blindly voted Mew. It was just like which one you like the best. If you defaulted to Mew, I think that's telling Afraid of Birds. Degen, that fits. That tracks. Jonas, how's it going? Glad to see Glade still alive. Glade is alive and well in District 12. Darkrai's the GOAT. He must win. I don't think he's gonna. His name is Get Laid. It is true. It's not Gillette. Gillette did not win. Aphrodisiac. This playlist has it all. That's why I love the playlist so much. It's fantastic. It's got so much range, so many throwbacks, so many different games. It's not like just a lot of playlists I find are like just like Gen 4 music or something like that. This is like all gens, all games. I don't even see the poll on YouTube anymore. Oh, that's crazy. There's 3,000 viewers and less than 200 votes. Are we for real right now? Senior, I believe we got view botted. So 200 votes is actually pretty good. I'm gonna be so des. I don't really like any of the mythicals more than the other. Really? So like, what's your favorite one? I volunteer for Get Laid. How generous of you, Noah. If Shaman went on Victini, I mean, that makes sense. You are seem biased to Shaman. I need to get laid soon. Dr. Brando, living up to the name still. Mew, for me, was never as interesting, and its design was always just bland, cute thing. And it was just meh. Darkrai is great, but the Mega only lowers it for, like, what were they thinking? The Mega's weird. What do the bots even want? I don't know. I haven't made contact with them yet. Average age is 30, of course, Mew is win. I could put pretty much any new gen Pokemon against any Gen 1 Pokemon. The Gen 1 Pokemon's most likely going to win. 100%. I Googled it. Oh my god, I just Googled you. Shout out Macklemore. If you burn. If we burn. You burn with us. You don't speak Clanker? I don't. Sorry, it's also Clanka. Paulo, please remove the R. Oh, that's a classic.
Still remember the rumor that Mew was under the truck next to the SS Sam. Just use strength on the truck and you can find Mew.
That was like me looking for Mew 3. That was the chat, Brad. Loco, what's up? That was like me looking for Mew 3 as a kid in Emerald. I watched a YouTube video that said like guy found Mew 3, just game modded to shit. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe Mew 3's in this game. Couldn't get to the island or anything like that. Also, the reason why it was bad is the guy also had posted a video about getting Mew. And like Mew was really, like it looked so real. But I never could get Mew because I never had the event. And I was like, how do I get the event? And I was like, sorry, kid, can't do that anymore, loser. I didn't like those. I don't like that mythicals are behind events. That's lame. I think they should put an effort in game to an actual cool in-game event. Genesect kind of is Mew 3 in a way. I mean, kind of. Who benefits from viewbotting? I actually have no idea. I know Twitch streamers viewbot themselves. Like so there's a lot of Twitch streamers that if you watch their views, it goes like this, and it goes for like time. It's time versus viewers, and it'll be like time, and it'll just go like, and they'll be at like 6,000 the rest of the stream, and they'll have like a couple people actively chatting. The reason why some people do it to themselves is because it puts them to the top of categories on Twitch. So like if you tuned into like, let's say you're playing Call of Duty, you'll be with the guys that all are like doing 10,000, 20,000 viewers. Yo, Mr. Super Chef, thank you for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. So then more people also pop into your streams. But I've never understood why people viewbot for streamers, if that makes sense. We missed. Then we get super effective drill pet. Port knows from experience. No, I just remember it was really controversial. Can we? That's 100. 1 in 100, by the way. Thank you so much, Chef. I appreciate that. Viewbotting is cringe. 100% agreed. YouTube gets paid via ad run times. That actually is a good point. I mean, viewbotting others, if it's helping me though, that's very nice of them to do. But like, hopefully, I'd like to grow naturally, though. I wish YouTube told you who gave you the membership. This Gallade doesn't have enough damage. 100% altered. Agreed. Did we miss? Are we just missing everything right now? Okay. This drought's really hurting us. People might view bot a streamer to try and get them banned. It used to happen a lot in the past. Well, I hope no one's trying to get me banned. I feel like I haven't done anything worth getting banned for. 100% Momo. Girl, I love Gallade. Don't kill him. Amy, I'm trying so hard. I bet you the ads are sending the bots to watch more ads. It's just infinite ads. Some people use it to get someone banned. Oh, well, if someone's doing it to get me banned, please stop. I don't consent. Perfect. Now we're in the clear. We tanked that. Hell yeah. Chat would move faster if they weren't bots. That's human behavior. True, Dublo. That's true. Chat is moving pretty steadily and consistent today. I won't lie. I just wish I knew how many viewers I was actually at. I bet you take off like right there. I bet you we're at like 600 on YouTube. Okay, that area is taken down. We're too weird to be bots. They don't have the technology yet. That is true. They're getting closer. Report it yourself. I guess I could. Hey, I think someone view botted me. They're like, okay, you're banned. Love Pyro, but I'm so happy they gave him attention to Mega, but that design makes me wish they just didn't make a Mega. Well, his Mega is kind of boring. Jirachi autocorrected to Hitachi is wild. Is that what happened? Jonas, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, like when you were typing it autocorrected it. That's so funny. Appreciate the streams. Enjoy the subs. Well, Mr. Chef, I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for growing the Squirter army. Yeah, you're honestly one of the chillest, most inclusive, and wholesome YouTubers I watch. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hitachi used water gun. My favorite. Hitachi used... Isn't Hitachi like the cooking? Jirachi has a magic wand? What do you mean by that? Someone writes Hitachi. What is Hitachi? What am I saying? What word am I saying out loud? Sunrise or dawn? Okay, it's a nice thing. That's nice. You sweet naive babe. What am I saying out loud? Monique Davis, thank you for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that. Okay, let's focus up. Oh, whoops! Should not have been googling that. Man, the things you learn through you guys. I appreciate that. Mew won by a landslide. It's not even close. We do no damage. Why is it called Dawn then? Now it's a Squirt Army joke. Understood. That's crazy that it auto-corrected to that for you then. That's very telling. Are the bots getting the gifted subs? I hope not. It is random though. And there is a big pool to pull from. It's not necessarily all people in the live, it's all subscribers that have it turned on, I believe, Sean. Just means you made it to the big leagues. Let's go, baby. Pyro was great in simplicity. It was a fire main line. As a Lion fan, I really enjoyed that. But the Mega, somewhat ridiculous in the best way I can put that main. That's fair. Court getting an ad deal soon. Yeah, not sponsored. Not sponsored. We're defensive enough, so it's all right. I mean, we're just so balanced. We're too balanced. Death to Sunflora. Goodbye, Sunflora. We need Psycho Cut. Very badly. Pluck is very scary. If you were to get an ad, what would that be? Would you guys be mad if I got a sponsor from Raid Shadow Legends? Be honest. Paulo, Raid Shadow Legends sponsor incoming. That's so funny. Would you guys be mad if I got a sponsored? I'm thinking Hibachi. That's what I'm thinking of. You would be mad? I'm mad no matter what? Well, at least you're consistent. More money to you, not mad. Get that bag, bro. Get that bag. Yeah, sorry. Are you guys saying yes, you'd be mad, or yes, you wouldn't be mad? They pay so much, go get that bag. Like, what if I did one stream? What if I did one stream with Raid Shadow Legends? Would not be mad. No, I'm just always mad. Fair enough. Manscaped sponsorship incoming. With all talk about hog, we could get something cooking here. I don't know what that is, but go. Fire punch would be insane. Do NordVPN. I feel like NordVPN's worth than Raid Shadow Legends. At least I can start off with a Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is such a bad game, there isn't even R34 of it. That just can't be true. There must be. I don't believe that for a second. That game's too known. Maybe I should reach out and be like, hey, Manscaped, here's my proposal. This is going to sound really weird. My chat is obsessed with my hog. G-Tester, they were the prime sub on Twitch. Gillette sponsorship, by the way, that would have been such a good idea. They're gonna be like banned. Chair sponsorship? Yeah, I reached out. They didn't respond to me. Yo, Big Germ, they were the prime sub in chat. I appreciate that as well. That was in the chat for Big Germ. Rav, it's view botted. We're like 100% convinced it's view botted now. But fantastic. Get a pork company sponsorship. Scooter, don't ask how. We're asleep. Tim Hortons would be so dope. Costco would also be dope. I don't know if big brands do stuff like that though. Just because the view, the votes and stuff, Dragon Reborn is kind of telling. Horizontal's crazy? Hell yeah, Tavo. The moveset's not bad. We just wish we had better stat spread. Welcome in, Enrique, though. Fair enough. Yeah, that's all. But it's still been a fantastic stream. Oh my lord. Thank you very, very much. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What's your favorite thing from Costco? The food. W's in the chat for wife. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, well, that's fantastic. Let's take a bite. Let's go eat this while it's hot. Eat it while getting's good. Hell yeah, Big Germ. Been winding down and I appreciate it. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Big Germ. Thank you for tuning in. Now compare this to food you do for yourself. A banana. That's so good. Gyro. My wife. That's so good. W wife is right. How'd you say gyro? Well, it's gyro or gyro. Streamers want more YouTube stream views or Twitch views? It does not matter. So Moose, I just want whatever is better for the viewing experience. JD, I saw that. JD, I saw that. Get him. Get him, boys. He's doing it for attention, but get him. Get him. I saw that. Said Zeke's slapping. You guys say Set Zeke or Suzuki? I pronounce all the T's. I say it correctly. I don't know what that is. Tzatziki. I'm very white though. I say tzatziki. New Quipper eating gift. Oh, it's so good. It's actually so good. Dinglenut, stop it. Oh, you're quoting him. Yeah, there it is. It's like when people on Instagram comment, I'm gay, but no one will see this. And then it's like the top comment. It's beef. How do you say Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Hey guys, just in case anyone's curious, Fat Cloud is playing Power World right now. You pronounce tzatziki the way Theo Von does? Damn it. I'm cooked, bro. Think Theo Von would welcome me on his podcast? Worcestershire. Wash your sister sauce. I didn't say that. You need to watch something with food? I'm watching you guys. Keeping my eyes peeled on you guys. Honey Nut Cheerios are the best, Sir Lancelot. You'd be a cool guest with Theo Von. Everyone spam Theo Von to get me on his podcast right now, then. I'll do it. I can be a tax write-off. Take smaller bites? No. Smaller bites are for the losers. Joseph, of course. Emperor, hell yeah. It's funny, I'm eating toast right now, so I'm eating, watching the streamer, eating, watching us. Sort of like a self-reflection moment. Rolando, 100% agree. Mediterranean Greek food is so good. Hell yeah, Ghost. Indeed, indeed. Trainol, it's just a different game. So we're doing Platinum instead of Emerald or Fire Red. I'd say that's the biggest differences. Beyond that, the rules is the exact same as Fire Red for the most part. It's getting messy out here, lads. Yeah, it's a Gyro Emperor. This is getting out of pocket. Timothy, don't be mean. Yes, hello. Thanks for hopping in. That was crazy, Timothy. You guys see that? We welcome people in. Degen. Oh yeah, absolutely. Zeus's law, baby. Yeah, Tim, say why, what's wrong with the ass? Yeah, Tim, say sorry. See, Jen, on your knees now is a crazier response. Tim, I understand why you're rude to him now. That was so good. I needed that. That was so good. I understand why your route to him killed me. It does. Hydrate. I do need some water after that. Fun fact. Mocktail, baby. We got a mocktail. Taro, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. Lick the plate. No, thanks. Okay. Wow. That hit the spot. Children in the basement are Greek confirmed. They just have a rotating, like, beef and chicken down there. No, it's a mocktail. Okay. I need to go take some dishes away so I can clear off some space. And we can get back to work. And we can beat Gardenia. We gotta beat Gardenia. Those mocktails are so good. 100% agreed, Clarissa. Look at this. I should have been a waiter. Look at this. Look at that. Yes. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We also have gummies! Is he done for the night? Guys, come on. Guys. Am I done for the night? Guys. Guys. Come on. If I to play the chair song, I apologize. Okay. Let's do this. We got gummies and a mocktail. They are not weed gummies. Can you have something to do tonight? Yeah, not anymore. Yum, yum, yum. Get him. No, no, no. We got time. Bro did the MJ shrug. I actually kind of hit that. Do you think wife for dinner? I did. Sorry that streamer's blocked you so much today, Sarah. We cleared out this whole route, didn't we? Yeah, okay. We got gummies and a cocktail. Good night, man. His wife giving you the night off. Is it the night off if I'm working? Court, we got 3.4K, but no comments. Yeah, it's because they're not real. They are. We review botted this afternoon for the first time ever. It's been a very interesting experience, Nicholas. Where is everyone? Just vibing. Can I get a 10-second summary since Blissey? At the bag, this run. Okay, dive is better than crab hammer. Doesn't miss. We've gone to the Victory Road in Itium. Thought I was going crazy. No, you're not going crazy. They're real. It's just 3K people lurking, not commenting. I mean, yeah, 100%. I believe that, Joseph. Some freaks in I. Ben? I don't know. Dive isn't an HM in this game. The botter is one of the 3.4K. He's walked among you. Absolutely, Steel Toad. Have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Court trying to act like eating and playing Pokemon work. Congratulations on your dream job. I mean, it is cringe. I know it's cringe of me to say, but this is just like my job. It's weird. It's so weird. It still blows my mind. Dude. I've had more people in the past 2 months talk to me about my job than I ever had working an engineering job. It's crazy. Everyone cares all of a sudden. I have like family members tuning into streams that never used to tune into streams before. Like it's just hysterical. If you were given $165 million, but you had to eat a cheese sandwich in 50 hours, would you do it? Yes. Does anyone talk about your hog reveal IRL? No, because normal people don't do that. Been lurking for a few hours tonight? Hell yeah, Twista, how you doing? Oh, he has color change. I'm glad, Court, you seem legit like an awesome person you deserve. Well, thank you so much, Luke. I appreciate that. Are you saying chat isn't normal? Guys, let's have a very candid conversation with each other. You're all watching me do a challenge that shouldn't really exist, and we all enjoy it. None of us are normal. Bro, the fast response to the hog stuff is the magic of this channel. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. Dark J, it is a man's penis. Pay attention, I'm paying attention. Scoop, you get that one item 3 times. So if you click on it and it's like a killed the electivire with the cactus, run invalid. That's not our Pokemon, Cooper. We can't control that, so the run's still valid. Don't worry. We've seen that before though. Why is Court stream so X-rated? It's the Court chat is the reason why. Yeah, Justin, I think it's viewbots, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Way too many slang terms for it nowadays. Dark J, where are you from? Your favorite completed? I would definitely say Fire Red. Also, one thing I will say is I get asked a lot like which Kaizo you should try. I would definitely recommend Fire Red before Emerald. I was going through my Emerald like entire VOD. There are so many mini dungeons that are just chunks of story and stuff like that. And I think Fire Red is a more pure Kaizo Iromon experience. Always psyched to see some Iromon from my main man Court. Thank you so much, Wicked. I appreciate that. Carrie, does Para's song affect dive? I don't actually know. I'm between black 2 and white 2. Barack Obama. Someone get this man a hug. Aerial Ace is scary. No, it's okay, Alton. It won't be a consistent thing. It'll just be for this one stream and it'll go back to normal on Sunday, I bet. Fire Red Natex sounds hard. Yeah, Barack Obama's here. Hell yeah, M4G. How you doing tonight? I saw the one unboxing video, but I was shocked that it wasn't 90% hog-related stuff. That's so funny. Is Rotom a literal fridge? It's Rotom in the fridge form, yep. There's also a mower, there's also a oven, and there's also a washing machine. Chat was busier than usual before? Oh, 100%. It was actually very busy. Can you dive to avoid Parasong? I don't believe so. Once you hear it, you're cooked. Side chick using home wrecker instead of rock wrecker? I believe that. Well, you're gonna get Boston Sun now? I hope not. Frog Toad, that's so crazy. Sacred Fire would be insane if we got a PP Max. We haven't got like a good item in a long time, I don't think. Earthquake hits and dive? I thought only Earthquake hit and dig. Is that true, King Trick? I'm sorry, it's okay, Frog Toad. We're getting there, Barn Diesel. We're like a couple battles away. Rotom was Nintendo foreshadowing AI. 100%. They definitely have that forethought. Twitch chat's trying to gaslight you to think they're normal. I do believe that. Earthquake also hits on dive. I thought Surf hit on dive. Surf hits on dive. Thank you, Solomon. And Gabe. Enigma, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'm enigmatic. I apologize. I done an Elden Ring stream, Nicholas, just the other day. Just yesterday. I'll be doing another one for sure. Surf hit dive. Earthquake hit dig. Correct. And we're frozen. Wakey wakey. I hope so, Dane. Blake, do you plan on doing a fusion again? Absolutely, Blake. Hello, friends. I am normal viewer. That makes you sound a lot less normal, buddy. I apologize. Surf, none of the Pokemon will use, so dive is relatively safe then. Ooh, this is bad. I don't know what to do. Thank goodness. That's not his last Pokemon. We're in so much trouble. I miscalculated completely. Why does Sandstorm hit you while frozen? Because this game doesn't have any consistent logic. If you think the way something should work in this game, it doesn't usually. Using a water move on a burned Pokemon doesn't cure the burn. Didn't think you'd be still streaming when I got back. Well, T-Bone, I'm glad you were surprised. Miscalc, sorry, calc's just short for calculator, or calculated in that case, just using slang. That'd be so fun to have Sand Tomb, Whirlpool, Magma Storm, Fire Spin, and Sandstorm as your Pokemon's ability, and then just like chip down everybody. Wow, didn't know you knew slang. That's pretty cool. Thanks, man. To be fair, I don't think spraying someone with a water hose is going to fix a 3rd degree burn. To be fair, Pokemon that are burned are actively burning. They don't have burn scars. Like when they get burned in the anime, they're like running around on fire. It's like, wow, Pikachu's burned. And to follow that up, they take active damage, thus proving they're actively burning. It's not like an old burn. But if you're on fire and you douse your shirt in water, it would certainly solve the problem. That's going to do some damage. Did Zen Headbutt cause us to flinch? Special attack gets way better treatment than an attack. That's 100% correct, Professor Oak. One more level. Bing, 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 bing. Throw yourself in the mud. Amen to that. We're getting down in the mud. Yes, you douse the fire, but the bird still hurts for a long time. I suppose. But then why does it just heal with a little... Psh, you know what I mean? I think it's an active burn. This thing really needs... I think it needs a D-Dance. Apollo, not 100% sure yet. Kind of up in the air. Probably like... We'll see how Gardenia goes. Why does aloe make a sunburn feel better? Oh, because it's like moisturizing and it's cool. Yes, Reese. But not if air slash is super effective. We've made it to Victory Road, Mark. Yeah, I've been told I'm pretty sick at this game. The only problem, I've been thinking about it, people sometimes say I'm sick at this game. I don't agree. Sick implies it can be cured. I'm not sick. I'm twisted at this game, baby. What happens when you finish all the Kaizos? I ascend to heaven, I imagine? I'm not really sure. Mr. Maroon, Victory Road. Your persistence is admirable. Thank you, Copylot. I appreciate it. Holy shit, 3boy3k watching. Congrats. Pandemonium, don't be impressed. We're pretty sure they're bots. What move would you want the most? Let's get a Gamba going on Twitch. I'm not a sick motherfucker. I'm ill. This motherfucker is ill. I don't know if we're going to beat Gardenia. I'll be honest. I'm a little nervous about Gardenia, which means we're probably going to beat it because we're nervous about it. Over top of the Ford commercials, this Quart Ram is going to hog reveal. I was starting it. Sorry, Mamo. I didn't know if you were here still. I apologize. I jumped the gun. I say your persistence is general, not admirable. Ah, I see, Cameron. Bro's not beating Gardenia. With that attitude, we're certainly not. Let's try this. Jaboka Berry. This is something that after the third gym, there's trainers in the Pokemon centers to help you level more. GMFNT, 100%. We try and save those trainers for before the 8th gym to have as easy as possible. Or right before the Elite Four after the 8th gym. To get as much XP as possible, as late as possible, because their levels scale. Okay, let's do this. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Rough skin berry, pretty much. Nathan, I'm hoping to get it out next week. I worked on it a bunch this morning. Got the entire script made. The entire VOD is chopped up. Just gotta film myself talking. And then Poison Powder sucks. And then I'll overlay them and just do a little organizing and do some additional tweaks. So hoping to have it out next weekend. Would be ideal. And then I'll post the shorts for Genesect around then too. Let's get laid. Hell yeah, Joseph. I'm hoping we beat this gym. I don't know if I can deal with this right now. Color change, I have to remember that. Flamethrower. Hell yeah, Couscous. Slip it in right there, eh? Right at the nick of time. Okay, Ominous Wind, Omni Boost once again. He's got color change. We dive. Hey, Court, just back from a day at the amusement park. Now I'm taking a shit and watching you. Well, thank you so much, Tyler. I appreciate that. Hope it's going fantastic for you. What does VOD stand for? No idea. Video on demand? Figured that out pretty fast, I feel like. Stab Flamethrower? It's not stab. It's acting as stab. Have a nice night. Still can't believe 3K viewers. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Bill. That's incredibly kind to you. Hey, Court, remember Roll Slice? I hate that. Man, people giving tips in Elden Ring, I really appreciate because it's a hard game to give tips for. But those Elden Rings, man, it's like, oh, when he does that attack, just roll left, walk in, roll right, jump, roll behind, and you'll be able to dodge that attack. It's like, thanks, I think. Do people here like Elden Ring? Did you guys enjoy the Elden Ring stream on Wednesday? Or did you not get a chance to see it? Okay, we gotta go straight for Rock Wrecker. Because he raised his defense by special defense by a ton. What's the difference between Gardevoir and Gallade? Gallade is a male. And more physical. Gardevoir is more special. Loved it? Hell yeah. Lots of funny moments in locking. How you use a stab move. It's stronger. No one cares about that poopy game. That's crazy. I think it's a fantastic game. Lock in? Yeah, we gotta lock in for Gardenia. You guys know what that means. It didn't work last time, but it just means it's gonna work this time. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Let's do this. Time's up. Let's do this. We're fine. Everyone stop. Burn. Ah! There's not a point in restoring HP, it kills. Burn, 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 burn. Crit, burn, kill, do something. Ah! Why can we not get past this place? Ever! Gardenia? We literally beat every single time in the first 150 attempts that we got her. In the first 150 attempts, every time we got to her, we beat her every time. I need to look at Dialga stats. Too balanced. Too balanced. That's insane. Pokemon with low speed stats that have boosted everything else are so hard for us. Dark Ninja 911, I have not. Coincidence that 911 and 911 are a thing? Or am I just picking up nothing? Tell us how you cheated on your first run. I don't know, man. I don't know how we did that. I legitimately do not know how we did that. Daddy D has ended Platinum Run the most, by the way. Is that what it said? That's so sad. Gets laid, got laid to rest. It did indeed. Our speed stat wasn't the problem. SRT, they're not real. They're fake. I'll still post it on my Instagram story like it was real, though. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Guzma theme stays on. Sephiroth it was. Can't pick Articuno, we pick Wall Rain. Anger Point, if we get crit ever. This Wall Rain is good! Yeah, Scooter would be hard to keep up with. If we ever get crit, our attack stat maxes out. It maxes out. Sixa, thank you for the resub on Twitch. I appreciate that. W's the chat for Sixa. Why Vulpix standing like that? We still have not been able to figure out. If we get crit, we basically have the belly drum effect. We have Earthquake. We have Body Slam. That's very good coverage, unless we fight a flying ghost type, which we just won't do. Then we learn a new move, and we just, you know, clutch up. If we ever get crit, we one-shot everything. If we ever get crit, we one-shot everything. And we're fast. We have plus speed nature. Snoopy or Coma, thank you for the resub as well on Twitch. W's the chat for Snoopy. I appreciate that. We're getting so close to a plus level 1. I appreciate that a lot. Ice Punch would be so crazy. Shed Ninja's a problem, but we got Memento. M4G577, thank you so much for the like on YouTube. I appreciate that. Music, keeping it. This song bangs. This song bangs. We're not going to fight a Drift Blimp. Thank you, M4G. And I love you too, random citizen. What's Anger Point? If you get crit, your attack stat maxes out. If we got sheer colded there, I would have gone so ballistic. This is Guzma's theme. Shed Ninja coverage, baby. Shed Ninja coverage, baby. Magic user, baby. Film, it's view botted. Someone, we are pretty confident somebody view botted us. I only prefer the Elemental Fangs over flinches because fully have the chance of status and for flinch. Fair, but they have a higher chance to miss. That's the only thing that's risque. You know what I mean? Ice Punch or Avalanche? Ice Punch because Avalanche is negative priority. W community reference. Thank you so much. Dumb boy, thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. Chair song when?
Chair song when?
We can slap it around at some point. A Wall Rain with Earthquake and Eruption. Is this the run? Snowball Earth? I hope so. Baby. Just to die to a fighting move? We won't. Look at that. We just tanked that. We learned 10 new moves still and 8 gym TMs. I didn't know your mom was a Pokemon. Sploopers. Somebody got... SH Pooplers. Somebody clown on that guy for me, please. Everyone add him and clown on him. Make it happen. How dare you talk about the mother quirk like that? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, if we ever get crit, we one-shot everybody. Beach item? Yep, good call. Yeah, mommy was a male Vaporeon, 100% correct. Hey, clown, you suck. Got him. Absolutely torched. Taylor! 317 viewers, 250 likes. Do something. Everybody, thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate that. That was a chat for Taylor. I'll never forget the Godfeather vibes. They were different. Physical stab moves here would be brilliant. They really would be. Unfortunately, water physical moves besides waterfall are all ass. Hell yeah, frail. That's impressive. You're gonna get crit by dynamic punch? We won't. Stop it. We're not gonna. I do mean Montreal. Montreal steak spice is so different. It's so different though. He's back. Shout out my boy Lord Voldemort. Why are we just sending things to the Shadow Realm right now? Aquatail is in this game, but it's 90 accuracy, is it not? I prefer Waterfall that's 80 power, 100 accuracy. Let me know if you want to demolish any more trolls. Thanks, Frog Toad. Big O Dash, thank you for the resub on Twitch. I appreciate it. That was a chat for Big O Dash. Thank you, thank you. At least your defense isn't negative this time, like Douchelong. Yeah, wall range is better Douchelong. That's crazy to think about. Big O Dash, I love that W emote. That's sick. This mon does have potential for greatness. We're on the verge of greatness. We were this close. Ronaldo won't be bad, I feel like, Marty. Am I wrong? Am I stupid for saying that? I don't think Ronaldo will be that bad. Rolana will suck. Ronaldo, I don't think that's bad. Waterfall is better with 100 accuracy and flinch chance, but you're not allowed, so Aquatail probably the best physical water move. That makes sense. So we want Ice Punch and Aquatail then. The wall Russie goes hard. Stop it. We cannot keep calling things that. Taylor!
ADIDAS. System of a Down.
I don't get that. That was an attack for Taylor. Ruby, thank you for the stretch. When do you name them? After the first gym. When they earn it. Well, color me seated. We may start doing the second gym, though. The second gym is proving to be difficult and kind of a wall. I meant corn. Oh, it's a good song? Oh, okay. System of a Down is what my parents thought I had. Afraid of birds? That's crazy. We're not calling it that. Starting a new fossil collection? Ah, a new acquisition. Verts, the time is now. Rise up. Bring your chaos to Horror's stream. The Vert uprising is now. Thanks, Bengar. Let's see what happens there. I am behind the building. Always forget to grab that. Thank you, NEM. I appreciate that. My money up and my syndrome down. On gone, on God. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. You to which Big Siege? I saw Korn and System of a Down on tour together last year. Great concert. That sounds sick. Dumb boy, I don't even want to know how you know that. Holy physical defense. Fun fact of the day, indeed. Vert raid. Vert reporting. Let's get rid of Fissure for ring out. Jarvis, that's crazy. I don't know who Goonade was. Oh, Gallade died in the second gym, as usual. Whenever a run goes well, it always dies in the second. Is this back-to-back? They run a festival in Las Vegas? That's really cool. Walgreens, finally a normal name. What does ring out do? If your target has more HP, ring out does more damage. Horsewife, hell yeah, Cody. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Earthquake will be awesome in double battles. Ring out's not that bad. It really isn't. It's a good turn one move to use. Unfortunately, our special attack sucks, so it's better just to EQ and scout for levitate. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brows and I sweat my dust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Bang. Wallblart's a great name. Choo choo, Sixa, thank you for the hype train. Thoughts about the Spider-Man brand new day before and then give us a review after? I'm very excited to see it. I'm very excited to see it. It has, apparently, it's expected to make $800 million this weekend. Corgi! Ben, thank you for the Corgi! I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you're a WWE fan, but Wallman Reigns would be funny. FIFA, unfortunately, I don't know much about the WWE. Please never sing that again? Buddy Holly, what do you mean? That was perfect. That was a flawless interpretation. No spoilers? I'd never give spoilers. I hate when people spoil shit. I'll never give a spoiler. What happened to Ignorance? Kevin? Died in the second gym? What happened to it? I'm not seeing it this weekend, just so everyone knows, so we will not be talking about it in chat for a while. Movie night in Discord would be very fun. I don't know how that works though. We need a good movie. Have you heard of... I'm trying to think of something that Holes. We need to watch Holes. Didn't you spoil The Boys earlier? Like, the first episode of season 3. Dude, if a show's been out for like 5 years, like, you gotta watch it. Spoiler, we're gonna beat this Kaizo at some point? Hell yeah. Fifth Element. Fifth Element or Sixth Element? Or I'm thinking Sixth Sense. Fifth Element bangs. Princess Bride's awesome. I've never seen Tusk. Is saying we can watch Holes a good idea in your chat? No, just because we always talk about that movie. Hot Tub Time Machine, never seen it. Dread Worm, thank you for the gifted sub to that dingle nut. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We need a sequel to Sixth Element. That's actually really good. That's actually insane. Do not watch Tusk. Okay, I won't. That's crazy. It's only 85 accuracy, which sucks, but it's a physical water move that, like, in a situation, we could use it. Like, I say we rely on Earthquake and figure out what has Levitate and what doesn't. But yeah, that's great. Currently on community service duties. Sorry I missed lots of streams. No, that is totally okay. Hope that's going fantastic for you. And you never have to apologize for missing streams. It is totally a-okay. What's Kevin Smith's tweet? Who's Kevin Smith? Why do I recognize that name? Digging up them holes. Dig it. Gotta dig them holes. Google who? Sorry, am I Googling Tusk or what am I Googling here? J. Silent Bob. Human Centipede ad movie? Oh, so it sucks. Dark comedy body horror movie directed by Kevin Smith, an arrogant American podcaster named Wallace who travels to the Canadian wilderness to interview a reclusive retired sailor. The old man kidnaps Wallace, drugs him, and surgically mutilates him over several days to physically transform into a horrific human walrus hybrid. What the hell? That sounds so ass. It's a dark comedy? Is Holes the movie where the memes, "I'm tired of this grandpa, that's too damn bad," comes from? Literally, yes. And it's peak. Shia LaBeouf's in it, a young Shia LaBeouf's in it, and it's hilarious. It was an all-time kids movie. Rasper, thank you so much, I appreciate it, but we think we got view botted. Just send it to you? Thank you, I appreciate it. Makes my life much easier that way. So, Holes is ass or Tusk is ass? If someone says Holes ass, I'm gonna beat your ass. Sounds like AI probably is. AI's gone too far. I don't want to dig. Yeah, he'd make me dig. Even on Christmas. I'm tired of this grandpa. Well, if they found it, they would have made bank. Let's try it. Yeah, that's goated. I've not seen the latest Mummy movie, no. Unless you're talking about a different kind of Mummy movie, then that might be something different. Watch Ready Player One so everyone can see you star in it. Ready Player One's great movie. I watched it with my old boss. That's too damn bad. You keep digging. I quote that way too much. Don't diss Stanley Yelnats. My boy. I would never diss Stanley Yelnats. But she says she's the one that's wrote it. I thought that was the Fifth Planet ring. Brian, this was my other job. Like my job before this one when I worked at the company before the one I worked at, if that makes sense. There's a lot of before people. Ups your special attack, that's nice for earthquake. Or not earthquake, eruption, sorry. Dig Scooter. Send it to you in Discord. Okay, I'll take a quick peek. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. 10 years in. And who is this? This is the guy that directed Tusk? That is the craziest tweet I have ever seen. Did I sell ice cream? Always. I haven't seen any of those movies. And it sounds like I'm not missing much. I'm a sheltered child. We don't watch crazy things like that. Wait, is that a tweet his wife put up because he lost a bet or something? It seemed like it, yes. The one where he said we still bone like we're cheating on each other with each other. That's a crazy tweet. Kind of a bar though. Never see Mallrats. This wall rain is definitely cooking. Of course, Buddy Holly. That's correct, Sage. That is the exact one. Get cultured? I do. I have a weird gap in like pop culture sometimes. Thank you, Matmo. I appreciate it. I was like, oh no, don't read it all out loud. Don't worry, I stopped. That was from Off the Dome. I didn't have it pulled up. I just did that from memory. You guys keep saying Jay and Silent Bob, and I'm still gonna say each time I still have not seen those movies. And we're fast though. The best part about being fast is unless the crit one-shots us, we will be like anger point will trigger. Like, because if we get crit first and live, we'll hit him with an attack. But if we get crit after, then we just use the same attack and one-shot the rest of their team. And it boosts our attack. Like, we would go to ×4. So we'd go to 240 attack. I'm watching Crocodile Dundee for the first time right now. Oh, hell yeah. Did I battle everybody? Yeah, I did. Okay, that was easy. I've watched Rubber actually in film class in grade 8. Did you see Dogma with Matt Damon and Ben Affleck? No. Is this gonna be like Dogma nuts on your face or something like that? Clerks 2, Lord of the Rings versus Star Wars rant is peak. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot. Watching you play this is like watching Daniel Day-Lewis in There Will Be Blood. Is that good or bad? Antarctica is a desert and only has ice. Lime LaCroix? I appreciate that, but you may be several hours behind stream. Okay. Let's take on the gym. You can get a PV max like from random items, Kevin, correct. Okay, let's go for an eruption. I think eruption's our worst move, so we might as well just use it while we can against super effective people. That's so sad, Bears fan. That's my luck right there. Dogma, yes. That is often used in the game Civ 6. Walrain's special defense is worse than his physical defense. So let's go for an eruption. It's neutral. Great minds. Why did, oh, his did no damage because we went first. I was like, why did his do so little damage? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Rourke. Badoo. Okay, you're getting erupted on. Problem solved. Andrew, correct. EQ, one shot. Okay. Hype music? No, we're staying calm this time. We don't deserve to get hype. Crabhammer, one shots for sure. Earthquake. Okay, so we got a tanky boy. We got a guy who thinks he can play. We got a guy who thinks he's a big deal all of a sudden. He takes one earthquake and he swords dances on us and he thinks he's better than us. Yeah, Dugong died in the second gym just like everybody else. They always disappoint in the second gym. And let's hit him with another EQ just for good luck. Oh no, I have no more EQs left. I've only had body slams. I'll drink to that. Missed by easy points. Such a tragedy. Easiest points of your life. Glade with second gym as well. Anger point if we get crit. What move is that? Dragon Rush is interesting. Never mind. I swear to God the TMs are not 50-50. No handlebars? Thank you, but we think it is view botted. Okay, that was fantastic. We need to go catch an HM friend now. Beautiful. Did you know if you go to the first house, you can get a dust ball, which gives you a catch, an HM friend in the mines, or on the gate on the way back through with a 100% catch rate? That's actually a great idea. I guess we just got this one. Why wouldn't you want to run Dragon Rush? It's 75% accurate, which is not consistent enough for us, unfortunately. Would have let us down eventually. 100% agree. Okay, Blaziken learns a move. Fantastic. Of course, Dread. What's up? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very tired. I think next stream on Sunday, we will continue this wall rain run. This is the perfect time to stop. Because what this means is we will come up with a nickname for it next stream to start off stream. And we're also won't be starting next stream in the bag, which is very exciting for me, and I desperately need that. So, with that note, I will be skedaddling, but I just wanted to say thank you everyone so much for the support. And on the off chance this isn't ViewBots, definitely thank you to all the new viewers. I really appreciate you all tuning in. It is incredibly generous of everybody for your time. I really appreciate it. Twitch, please hang around. We'll go for a little bit of a nighttime raid. But yeah, I will be back on Sunday with KAIZO IRONMON all day. Do not fret. It'll be starting around like 11:30 PST, probably going to around 5 p.m. Maybe a little earlier. I have family in town all weekend, so very excited to be hanging with them. But obviously got some things to do. So we'll be streaming that, and then we'll be streaming Monday as well. We had a stream that didn't go over 100 attempts. I know, it was very nice. It's a very nice change of pace. We actually had some good runs. We keep dying to Gardenia, but I'm determined that this wall rain will get us past there. So with that note, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to end YouTube streams and Twitch. Hang around. We'll go for a quick little raid. So have a great night, everybody. Thank you for support. I appreciate it so much more than you guys could ever know. It's seriously unreal. We're getting there. And if you haven't done so, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps me out a ton. Good night. Okay. Pantry raid. You missed the R, Mo.